back to Nintagious. We're here to save Riley from having to watch a Mario Maker stream, apparently. I didn't know people still streamed that detritus, but... onward anyway. We have our work cut out for us. There's a fair bit of content in this, this Christmas update. I don't think we... do we usually get 2 assignments? I feel like we usually just get 1.
Sometimes we get 2.
And perhaps more excitedly, we have that that sweet double performance point bonus. So that will also be nice.
Yeah, we gotta find elves or dwarves. Was it elves or dwarves? I forget.
Hey, Volpe. I was thinking about having a movie night last night because my plans got canceled due to the snow. But I was like in a just bad mood last night. I don't know what happened. It was really weird. I woke up and I was just like, I was really irritable. Like everything was just pissing me off, and I was like, you know what? I think I need to spend the night alone. And I still don't know what got under my skin. It was really strange. Maybe I just didn't sleep well. Every time I say detritus, it makes me think of Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road. What's the connection there exactly? Was I calling that particular iteration of Rainbow Road detritus a lot when I was playing it? That's possible. That one was pretty ass. The snow's inside. No, but those that I had plans of doing things with were, like, not able to get here or had to not be here because they had to be where their jobs need to be for... in case it snowed like crazy. Thankfully, it only snowed like 2 or 3 inches, I think. It, like... But yeah, anyway, I thought about doing it last night, but I was just kind of, like, not into it, so I didn't.
We do have snow in the space rig, though.
Yeah, we do. Which one do we want to do first?
In addition to absolutely everything else that's on the space rig right now, jeez. I don't know. One of them gives us scores. The performance.
Yeah, they're not blank ones, though.
Oh, there's not a blank one. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Well, if I take the blank one, let's see. That's an Azure Wield, and it's a mining one, which happens, and it's a lithophage, which happens to be all 3 of the ones that I need.
So that's core hunt
for a regular core hunt. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Go ahead.
I'm like, well, let me take one and be like, where is it? What is it?
Yeah, and then we'll just...
It's like, that covers one of each category for me, so... Also, do you have a lithophage outbreak? Probably.
Yes. Yes, I do this time. I think the last time we played, I miraculously didn't, which was a little strange, but...
Yeah.
Come on, guys! We're leaving!
Let's go.
I'll try to let everyone know pretty far in advance if we do a movie night, Volpe, so...
Right.
I don't really know when my plans to do another one might be. It's tough, and I've talked about it before, because, like, usually on nights that I have off otherwise are usually because I'm, like, cooking dinner that night. And, that's usually around, like, between 10 and 11. So I don't want to start the movies before that, because I'm going to have to walk away for, like, an hour. And if I wait until after, it's, like, closing in on midnight already, which is pretty late for a lot of people.
Yeah, and that's just a start.
Yeah. So I kind of have to have an off night that doesn't have any plans linked to it. And I'm just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Which is why last night would have been good, but I just didn't feel like it.
No. Missed.
What the hell? Just this. What is this?
It's as you will. I mean, that's basically
slip down
the whole answer that's necessary, really. I mean, it's It's as you willed. Like, that's what this place is about. Is shit like this.
Can you do requests for stuff we watch? Within reason. Like, clearly if it's something I'm just like, nah, I don't really want to watch that, then... I know you wanted to watch Detective Pikachu, didn't you? Which I do want to watch that again at some point, so that's a solid one. I also did not know that Virtual Fighter was on Genesis. I thought that was a Saturn thing. They added more Genesis games to Switch Online today.
Right. Yeah, there we go.
I did mention wanting to watch the Weird Al biopic on a movie night because it was really funny and really good. Didn't know if anyone would be interested in that. I mentioned watching the shitty Monster Hunter movie to Riley because he hasn't seen it. It's pretty bad. I tried to defend it for a while, but then I watched it like a second time and I was like, no, this is bad.
Yeah. Not even seeing any market. Oh, there's some.
Zip line ready.
I should still try to bully Eno into coming to watch Multiverse at some point.
I'm ready.
And I should probably check with Scarlett to see if she wants to watch the Guardians Christmas special.
Alright.
So that she doesn't have Disney Plus. And that was good. It was a good fun time.
Was it?
Had some neat little bits and bobs here and there. We get a preview at like what Groot's gonna look like in 3 because he's like all grown up now.
Right.
But he's like a completely different. Like they really made sure to be like this is a different Groot than the one in the first movie. Because I think that was a little vague. We weren't sure if he was simply growing back or if it was a whole new Groot. And they're like, no, it is a new person. And we get to see Cosmo again, which is really cool.
Oh, nice.
What's this place? Oh, when we were coming in, I saw a really, really big piece of Crappa. Did you get that?
I thought you were getting that.
I did get some somewhere. I don't know if it was that one, though. It was vertical.
I saw you get Rappa.
Inventory is full.
Maybe I did on autopilot. It's completely reasonable. I also want to watch Sonic Prime. That started on Netflix last night. Today, rather. I don't know if I would watch that for something like that, though. I think committing to a series on a movie night would be, like, a kind of bad idea.
Yeah.
Because that's just such an investment. We could start something, but, like, we're probably not going to watch the whole thing. Because then I'd have to probably start doing it, like, an every week kind of thing.
I mean, it is kind of hard to see Crappa in Azure Revealed, but I don't see any more Crappa. And we have 76 of it already in Molly, so I feel like we got it.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Make my way back up.
Yeah, found the hole.
Your sister says that shit. What, the Monster Hunter movie is bad? It's pretty bad. The, like, best part about it is just Black Diablos, really. Because they make it into such a, like, horror movie kind of thing, where it's just, like, oh god. But I'd say everything else is pretty bad.
Right, just going against, like, kind of like what you expect of Monster Hunter.
Not even necessarily that. It's just like the
No.
acting is very just not there.
Wow. It
There's
is by
like-
people who made the Resident Evil.
There's like
movies, so-
no plot. Like
Flares
a lot of the
recharging.
plot that is there is very like, but why? Why did they have to
Right.
be like U.S. military? Like, what is this fucking year 2002? Like, come on.
Yeah, what is this? Transformers?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like the weird Netflix one, like, it wasn't great. Like, the graphics were pretty mediocre, but it had a better plot of just, hey, this Elder Dragon is gonna come level this fucking city, we gotta save everybody. It was like, you know
Yeah.
what, that works. It gets the job done.
I mean, that one had been in production for a while, so. So many faster fleas, but I'm not killing them.
Yeah, I probably should be doing a better job of that, too. They keep swinging by, but they're not, like, landing in a way where I can actually
Yeah,
get them.
right.
What about a small part of a series, at least? Like, yeah, we could start something, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like...
Oh, I want to watch this
Pop.
now. Or I want to. Yeah.
Well, they're gonna pop in like, episode 3 and be like, I have no idea
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on. And it's like, well,
Yeah.
like, that's fair. Like, we started the Castlevania anime the last movie night, but we only watched, I think, 2 episodes.
Mm.
I would like to do them more, it's just the scheduling is very tricky. Without explicitly taking a night off just for that.
Right, without explicitly being a night or a movie night. Yeah, just taking away a stream night and making it a movie.
Yeah, which, I mean, I could do. If there's enough interest, I don't think I'd complain about it.
Yeah.
I'm not about to do it for, like, one person, though, to be blunt.
Right.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Oh, here's more dirt.
I
Alright.
think there was something else that I did want to watch on a movie night, but I can't recall what it was.
I wouldn't know at this
Oh,
point.
there's another oppressor. Look at that.
Oh, really? Fun. Where is he? You got him.
Probably. I'm not terribly concerned.
There you go.
Okay, that was all a thing.
Alright, which way is this hole going? So-
Oh, you're going this way. Okay, was there anything down here?
Don't know.
Last time you were at your mother's house, we played Pokemon Violet on streams. You're excited to play a good game this time.
Jeez.
I feel so bad because, like, I think I talked to you know about this last time we played Deep Rock. I feel like you were fully enjoying Pokemon Violet until you saw me point out how like bad it is, and I question if you would have noticed how bad it was if it wasn't for me pointing it out. You know what I mean? I hope I didn't like cause you to stop having fun with it. Because like it still stands. Like I say it all the time. You're allowed to have fun with bad games. Just don't try and be like, oh, this game is great. So even if you were still, like, after all that, you're like, you know what, I still am having fun with it, I'd be like, I mean, good for you, really. Like, I'm jealous. I wish I could have still had fun with it.
Yeah.
It's funny how grinding away at Pokedex entries in Legends for 6 hours was significantly more fun than anything than most things I did in Violet.
Yeah. It's just a problem that I went the wrong direction for it. So. Really. In so many ways, they went the wrong direction. So.
I wouldn't even necessarily say they went the wrong direction. They just didn't, like... They didn't go in that direction. They half-assed it.
Come here.
Yeah. Well, we found the lithophage.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
What the fuck?
Shit.
I'm poxing. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Oh, jeez. Must be on the other side of that wall. So I'm not going that way.
Just having more fun with Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, refine the fun now, because I feel like it's a ridiculous statement, but I also feel like if you make a ridiculous statement and acknowledge that it's ridiculous, that it, like, it's fine.
A little ridiculous.
Like, I think if you have a just apocalyptic take, but you acknowledge that it is, it's like, I can forgive that a little bit. But, like, Scarlet Violet outright, like, kind of made me not want to play video games. Which was, like, kind of upsetting. So I'm trying to find that fun again and be like, oh, I like playing video games again.
Alright. Oh, Poxton. Alright. Get foaming. Did you foam the one down here? Yes,
Oh my god.
Get this crap vacuuming the foam!
There you go.
Foaming up the area. Active rock toxin.
Gas to fuck off.
Need to foam it up.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Rockbox is making it hard to move. Help!
That doesn't help against Rockbox, great.
No, I accidentally threw that out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm saying great. It doesn't help against Rockbox. Sadly.
This is a very unhealthy work environment. Shield charge.
Should be the end of it over here.
Applying lithofoam on the rock box boil. Sucking up the foam.
There we go.
Well done. The contagious spike has been used.
Structure nuts.
Oh, the other one's right over there.
Laboratory decontamination
Is it?
process awaits you back on the space bridge.
Oh yeah.
Starfleet down.
Alright, I'm just bringing the vac over.
Looks like a pack of prolific Praetorians are heading your way. Better prepare yourself.
Murder these Praetorians first.
Hello. Oh, Fester Flea, stop.
Finished up a series and now you're sad that it's gone. I find whenever I binge something, that usually hits pretty hard.
Yeah.
Where I'll get like really into it and then I'll be like, well shit, now it's done. Now what am I gonna do with my life?
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch over here.
You always do like one episode a day. That's still kind of like yeah, it's not bingey, but you're like
Yeah.
getting used to it.
Right.
Of it
Becomes
being like
habit
a
at
part.
that point.
Yeah, it becomes habitual.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have days of this is usually when I'd watch an episode, but I don't have any more left.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
One Piece would take you more than 2 years. More than that. Like 2 years is being generous.
You 3 years at least if you watch it once a day. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Excellent.
Gotta be up to 1,000 by now, right? Pretty sure.
Cave
Think so.
decontamination complete.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Even the glyphics don't deserve it.
Renee and Ethan are obsessed with One Piece. I feel like I would like it if I would have gotten into it like 10 years ago.
Pass your
10, 15 years ago, when it wasn't that big of an ask. But I feel like that many episodes, inevitably I would have fallen off after a while.
Oh, for sure.
Because even the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like, I've been pretty invested in that, but there are a couple of movies where I'm like, nah, I'm gonna skip this one. I'll wait until it comes to streaming, and then I'll catch it. And that's, like, much less to watch than One Piece is.
Yeah.
Here comes your pest control. Let them be going.
Very good.
Alright, still looking for more Morkite.
Yeah, where's, like, a tunnel?
Two more
forward?
fleas if possible. Yeah.
Like, this isn't the bottom, is it?
I don't think so. I see a little bit of Morkite, but not, you know, like final room Morkite.
There's some up here, which I think you'll probably be able to get better than I can.
More kind.
Oh, right, there was some over here, too. This might be it, honestly.
Might be the final room then, yeah. Oh my gosh. Get in the hole. There we go. Where was the Morkite you saw?
There Miss Morkite here.
Okay, alright.
Move your dead ass over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got it without it. Okay.
Drop pod can be cooled via
Still need 2 more festivals. So 1 more festival. Also, I'm gonna get this rock salt.
primary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to
Well,
your account from
red sugar.
Lock and
All right, we're done with that too.
Yep.
We didn't see any bonus mission XP thing, but maybe we won't see that till we do the other thing. I don't know. Or maybe it is not every mission like the kegs were.
Oh,
Hmm?
you little bastard!
Fuck is that?
Get back here!
What the fuck is that?
Drop pod has arrived.
He's running on the fucking ceiling, fucking gremlin.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
The fuck?
Thank you for getting in the way, Molly. That was helpful. He has a lot of fucking health for an elf.
Yeah,
Oh shit, I think
Fuck.
I lost him.
yeah, me too.
Oh, nope, there he is.
elf down. We gotta deposit it to get the performance bonus.
What do we got to deposit?
Oh shit.
You got it?
We're gonna have to take it all the way.
Oh, okay.
Got a sip line ready here.
Oh, you
got it.
got it? Okay.
It's right here.
It's just the whole elf, huh? It's just a corpse.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting escape sequence.
Now, did that only show up after we hit the button for drop pod, or
I don't know.
like is that how it works? Maybe.
Oh god, she went up through the way that thing dropped. Oh
Oh,
no. I do not know how to get out of here.
Ready.
Okay, I think it's back this way. Yeah, this way?
Okay.
Players, not ready yet.
Yeah, okay, I think this will be okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes. The mule has been successfully retrieved. With
Oh,
a
jeez.
snappy team, the drop pod won't hang around forever.
Yeah, she cheated hard.
Yeah.
Okay, just be careful, because there's gonna be a hole around here somewhere that she came up through.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting this red sugar too. Pick up elf. All right, let's go. I see the hole she came through. Yeah. All right.
Some more kite we passed. Alright, I'm gonna, like, just basically rush ahead and see if I need to drop a zip line anywhere.
Yeah. You're already ahead.
Drop pod departing
So
in T-minus 2 minutes.
Flare recharge.
it's like I gotta carry this, so you're
I-
already ahead.
Well, I kept thinking I'm not gonna go too far ahead in case you need, like, cover fire, but
I
probably
can-
makes more sense to see if we need a zip
Yeah.
line somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
God, this is gonna be a little sketchy, I think.
Yeah. I'm 60 meters away now.
Alright, well, it's a clear run, at least. Like, there's
Okay.
nothing in the, like, no obstacles, no pits to to go across or
Sure.
anything.
All right.
Your time is up, creep.
And I can just follow Molly the whole way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am running out of ammo with it, which is a thing, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop this,
Sure.
Supply drop has been ordered.
just in case, you know, a Praetorian shows up, like that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Starting in T-minus 1 minute.
There is stuff on my ass now, so.
Time to restart.
Shit.
Ready to kill some more crepes.
Come on.
Last walk on the pace for the first round. Don't die.
Drop pod departing in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Come on. Get in the pod. Go.
Gentle Yule
Get in the pod.
settled on the caves. Performance
Okay.
point completed.
Damn.
Yeah.
On for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I feel like Hotel California is one of those songs that, like, most people know the lyrics to, and I don't know the lyrics to it. It's one of those songs that if it's on, like, Rock Band, like, you don't need to know the lyrics to be able to sing it. Because they're just so simplistic that it's, like, you can just, like, wing it. Like Wanted Dead or Alive. That's another one that's like anyone can sing that song.
Tequila.
Assignment mission completed.
Alright.
I'm still very surprised that you have a record player, Riley. How did you wind up with a record? Like, did you intentionally buy one? I immediately went on Amazon and started looking for one, and I was like, they're not that expensive. They're pretty cheap, but I was also like, I have 3 albums on vinyl.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know if I can justify that, even though it would be a cool novelty thing to have. And I don't know how easy it is to, like, get new albums. Like, I don't know, like, if there's some albums that I'm like, oh, this would be a cool one to get. Like, how difficult is it to find stuff like that? Now, I know a lot of games will release their soundtracks on vinyl just for funsies. So I could probably get, like, Risk of Rain soundtrack on vinyl or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it would still be something that would be fun to look into. I'm not even sure where those vinyls are.
So it says incompetent shuttle pilot drops valuable cargo and a fat bounty for recovering Yuletide elves. So maybe it is something that only when the drop pod comes. Like in that last bit.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
I think mostly just for mining missions, though. A lot of other missions, it's going to be pretty easy, I think.
I had a beer. So.
Thing had a lot of fucking health, though. So, no, granted, it was running way up on the ceiling, so I probably wasn't hitting it too well, but...
And I wasn't hitting it really at all, either.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I did not know that that's why it's called the White Album. No. I figured it was just called the White Album.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Oh, someone got you the record player, okay.
Mm.
I can't even think of, like...
You need crystalline? Is that right?
I did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Good. So we got Lithphage crystalline one. And what was your... What do you have for a mission one? Or is the...
elimination and escort, I think.
Oh, okay. I've got elimination mining, so those should be easy to do.
Yeah, do I still... I do not have that open because I rebooted my computer for Windows Update before we restarted. I feel like most artists I really like were post-vinyl by a long shot, so I wouldn't be able to get their albums on vinyl. Like, there's nothing I can think of where I'm like, oh, it'd be really cool to get this.
They've still been releasing on vinyl, you know, but it's just like you get the like even a lot of stuff that released on CD also released on vinyl, but like it's just way smaller print runs, basically. I guess you could call it. Yeah. Alien eggs, contagious fix, extraction.
Oh yeah, like look at that.
Hmm.
First thing I popped in was Linkin Park on vinyl, and there has all of them.
Yeah.
Kind of expensive
It's
though.
probably. Yeah, because probably overall, like for each album, only, fucking, let's say 50,000 were made. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's still only like they were $30. That's not that bad. It's just, a little pricey.
yeah, that's actually not too bad.
I think it would be more interesting from the perspective of getting music that my mom would like. Because I mentioned like a couple nights ago that I started listening to Led Zeppelin since we just wound up talking about it the one night, and I was like, I don't know like any Led Zeppelin songs. And then I started listening, and I was like, oh no, I know like all of these, I just didn't know that this was Led Zeppelin.
Right. Yeah, I think that's the case for me with Led Zeppelin too. I probably know a good chunk of their songs without actually knowing it's really Led Zeppelin. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bitter Jam.
Ain't no hiding from me, boss.
Also, I think I found the lithophage. I see a thingy. I see a plague guy coming towards me. There's 2 spikes here. My dwarf also keeps mentioning a brute nexus, so if you see one.
Born ready.
Okay, Molly, here's the egg, and here's the bit of brute.
I'll say Scarlet, I missed that in the midst of... I think we were chasing the elf at the time you came in.
Yeah. Hi, Scarlet. Or howdy, Scarlet.
Another rockpox glyph it down.
Yeah, I think the 3 albums I have are one of Boston's albums, one of Deep Purple's albums, and people who know the 2 bands are probably going to be like, how can you get these confused? But, like, just work with me. It's either Yes or Styx. I can't remember which one. I think it's Yes, though. I should try to find him at some point. And it's funny, like, I got them because of... it had to have been like 10 years ago now. I was helping a friend of the family, which, under sad circumstances, because her husband just kind of walked out, and I was helping her move.
Yeah.
And he had a very large record collection, and he just left it there. So she was like, "Do you want any of these?" Like
right,
if it meant something to him, he probably shouldn't have left it here and left me to deal with it. So you know, fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Still haven't found that brood nexus. My guy really keeps talking about it. But
I'm gonna call Molly because I have a Jadis.
sure.
And there is another one in the ceiling that I'm not sure how I'm gonna get to.
Load up your guns.
Sure.
Sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
I might have to just zip line up to it.
Contact. Lock and load.
Let's show them some pain.
Here's red sugar at least. Like, did I grab all the eggs that produced swarms, like, right in a row, or what?
I
Like,
guess.
Feels like it.
I think I just saw an elf. Yep.
Really?
So they're
Oh, I see
around
him.
here somewhere.
I see him. Ah, fucker. I got poxed, so he got away. Where'd he go?
Weapon ready.
He's pretty low on health, so...
Yeah, he's in the pox area, I think.
Wave's almost over.
This point.
And yeah, Riley, like, Deep Purple and especially, like, everybody knows Smoke on the Water.
Yeah.
Hard launch. Cleansing equipment is en route.
Boston's one of those ones where people probably know a lot of the music, but they, like, have just heard it in passing, and they weren't,
Requested equipment
like,
is at your location.
sure of the name of the song or, like, the name of the band or anything.
Eradicate itself.
Yeah.
So this might sound ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Could you give the eggs a break for, like, 30 seconds?
I didn't. It's been a while since I grabbed one.
Oh, really?
Like, believe it or
'Cause,
not.
I
Yeah.
want to get this Jadis without getting swarmed.
All right. Go
Especially
for it.
since
I'm
it's,
working
like,
on it.
in the ceiling.
I'm working
gonna
on a
have to climb
containment
up to
now.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we also got a swarm in the midst of the egg swarms,
Yeah.
I think is what happened.
Yeah.
This over here.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Oh yeah, Highway Star is Deep Purple too, isn't it? I think I forgot about that one. It's funny, when I mentioned it to Riley, I was like, there's like a couple of Deep Purple songs I really, really like, and I can't remember what any of them are called. I just haven't listened to them in a really long time.
That's fair.
Never thought I would encounter an elf on Hoxus.
I'm surprised they didn't make these gnomes.
Where is that damn tin can?
Yeah.
Born
That's true.
Ready.
And that's another Yuletide decoration secured. Nicely done, team.
Oh, you got him?
Performance point
Cool.
bonus
Yeah.
activated.
I'm about to be done with one of these, yeah.
Also got the Brood Nexus, so...
Oh, finally.
Local infection eradicated.
My guy can stop bitching about that.
Do remember to wash your hands when you get back.
I was surprised by that one song you linked me on Discord, Riley, that you said you've been really enjoying. It didn't sound like something I expected you to listen to. And in fact, I'd never heard anything by that artist, like, perhaps believe it or not.
Which artist is that?
The Spin Doctors? Is that what they're called?
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
I've heard of them. I've never heard any of their music, though.
I wouldn't be able to name anything.
Now, granted, I listened to it on Discord, and Spotify, like, put the fucking kibosh on linking that shit on
Where'd I get all
Discord.
this?
So now you can only listen to, like, 30 seconds of a song, like, through the embed, which is a fucking
really?
pain in the ass, but
That's dumb.
it was immediately, like, the instrumental part of the song where they were just, like, going ham on the guitar and keys, and I was like, yo, this is something.
Zip line done. Weapon
Ooh.
ready.
Ah, fuck.
Mm?
I just fell.
Oh.
Didn't even
Okay.
take damage, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but...
Yeah.
I don't know any Goo Goo Dolls songs. Volpe, I can't help you on that one. When I was listening to some of the playlists on Spotify that they made for me the other night, I heard... Ah, fuck. It was the first time I'd ever heard a song by Good Charlotte, and I hated it. Just gonna point that out.
Oh gosh, been a while since I heard anything by Good
Yeah,
Charlotte.
I remember, like, hearing of them, but, like, yeah, I
Yeah.
did not like it. I was like, this song is really stupid.
No, I don't remember liking them very much.
Hello and goodbye. Coordinates
I don't remember-
transmitted to the terrain scanner.
I can kind of hear a Deep Purple song in my head, and I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Train scanner up there? Oh. That's kind of a shitty place for it.
Is it Sometimes I Feel Like Screaming? Is that what it's called? I remember that was a pretty cool track, too. I think after I got those albums, I, like, went and looked up the albums on, like... I don't think Spotify... Spotify probably was the thing at the time, but... I listened to them on, like, YouTube or something.
Don't got rotate.
Just to
No.
be like, I don't know any of these tracks.
Oh, right, because, yeah, you couldn't have listened to them on the actual records themselves, on the vinyls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which at the time, people were, like, already starting to make record players again.
Yeah.
So, like, it wasn't that far back.
No.
Let me know when you're done with Molly. I have a bunch of stuff I need to...
Alright, let me just get this egg for her.
I know of Hendrix. I don't know many of his songs. What I've been surprised by, again, listening on Spotify, for whatever reason, they keep playing Guns N' Roses.
Okay.
And
Take Molly.
a lot of them, I'm actually like, this song is really cool.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, Guns N' Roses is alright.
I think it's that, like, most of the only track of theirs I'd ever heard, like, at all, was Welcome to the Jungle, and it's like, it's a fine
Oh.
track, but I think I like some of their other stuff more.
For sure. Some semi-random, but since it's the topic, and it's kind of weird when you really think about it, it's kind of weird, but also maybe not.
Oh, this is
Is
actually-
just the other day, Metallica had Master of Puppets
Uh-oh.
added to Fortnite as an emote,
Ready.
Why?
and it's kind. I don't know how to feel about it because it's Metallica. It's like, digital music, And it's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute though. It's like it's Metallica.
Yeah, I think the other night we were talking about music, and I mentioned that, like, I feel like Metallica has an unfair
I'm getting infected. I'll bet you
disadvantage with me, because I had not really heard of them until Napster. Like, that was my
Oh, you
introduction
hadn't?
to Metallica. Like, I had no idea. More specifically, Napster
Mm.
Bad. And, I had no idea who they were before that. So now whenever I think of Metallica, I just think of that.
Yeah.
Reloaded.
That's why I found it weird that they had it added. It's like, wait a minute. And it's like,
Knocking on
I don't
Heaven's
know.
Doors, Guns N' Roses, yeah.
And-
Paradise City, especially, is, like, really
Mm.
locked in my head for some reason.
And I don't know, like, royalties wise, like, what Epic actually pays for something like that.
I'd be curious to know about that, yeah.
Because that is interesting, where it's like, well, it's now permanently in the game. People can buy it, it's now permanently in the game. So it's like they're able to play it whenever they want, essentially. And so it's like, how does that work with royalties, especially given that it's Metallica? And we're talking the people who, you know, even when they played on Twitch, their own fucking music got copyrighted.
I forgot about that. That was so
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah. It's like Metallica got their own fucking music copyrights struck on Twitch. Like, what the fuck?
There's still a lot to do here, and I don't know where anything is.
Yeah, same. Yeah. There's still a contagion spike. There's still 2 more eggs. There's the terrain scanner helmet. I don't know where the fuck any of it is.
Okay, well, one of the eggs is all the way over there. The other one is all the way back there.
Yeah.
Now we could get to that terrain scanner. It is
Yeah.
in a very questionable location.
Hey,
though.
there's Jadis.
Yeah, you're right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the Jadis first, though. Shit.
This map is messy.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
idea which way I'm going.
I really want to deal with these fucking things that keep giving me this pox too. It's like these guys keep popping up and just randomly giving me pox. It's like, fuck you guys. Found some Hollow Knight too, so we're all good on that.
No, the flares are recharging.
There's Judas. I'll call him Molly. And then it's right where these loot bugs are.
Every llama killed is one less infected living.
Oh my gosh, the clocks. Fuckers. Get off me. Alright, I found the lost loot.
Alright, I'm coming up on the egg.
Okay. Dark neon cosmetic item for scout. I guess it's armor paint job or something? Maybe it's weapon skin? I'm not sure.
Flares recharging. Where is that
Yeah,
damn mule?
Molly, take my Jadis.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, call her back.
Nicely done, Bruce. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Alright,
Attention.
there you go.
Swarm.
Color.
Repeat, swarm.
And then yeah, you're gonna want to make your way up here for that.
Weapon ready.
I think I'll...
Big one, team.
I think I know where I'm going.
Yeah. Is this the last egg? I think this is the last egg.
Wally is on the way.
Nope,
music
this was
expert.
already a hollow out egg.
There's so many different bands. I don't think anyone could know all of them.
Yeah.
So many different bands, so many different genres.
Yeah.
I would place a bet that everyone is a fan of at least one band that no one else has ever heard of. Or not no one
It's
else,
possible,
but like
yeah.
each one of us here could probably name an artist that everyone else here
yeah.
is like, I've never heard of them.
Never heard of them, yeah. I could definitely do that, yeah.
Don't waste your ammunition. Playground neutralized.
Oh, snowplow just went by.
Oh, were you shooting me? Is that what was going on?
Shooting over your head.
I don't know, it felt like I was getting shot.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
But yeah, you could come this way to get the thing.
Yeah.
For sure. And then I'll go down this corridor. For
It's
the
just
last
like
egg,
it's just like
probably?
video games in that regard, except like
Oh, yeah.
music's more mainstream, so I feel like people are more encouraged to find something new, whereas with video
Yeah.
games, people are still very
Yeah.
I like video games.
If it-
Which video games do you
if-
like? I like God of War. It's like, okay.
If
So
if
you
it's
like
not
what people tell you to
AAA
like.
or an exclusive, then I don't want to talk about it. You know?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's like, well,
Northern Lion had a really good take about the Game Awards. Let me see
Yeah.
if I can remember how he said it. He basically said that the Game Awards only nominate indie games when it's an indie game that's made in a AAA manner.
Reloaded.
yeah.
And basically what he said is like
For the
if
most
the
part.
people that make God of War games left Sony and made an indie God of War, the Game Awards would name it like Game of the Millennium.
Oh, yeah.
Ours could need an upgrade.
And I was like, that's pretty
Yeah.
fucking true. Like,
Yeah.
you kind of nailed it.
Yeah. I'd still say the biggest surprise from the Game Awards in the last few years really comes down to It Takes Two winning last year. Like, that
Yeah,
still
that's
is
true.
like, and it's like, it's not an indie game because it's by EA, but it's like, it's also not like, it's also not a AAA big ass bullshit game, like,
Yeah.
Roger. Cleansing
so it's like,
platform.
it's just something different, and it's like, okay, neat,
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I found the other thing here, so I'm
Cleansing
gonna take care of that.
equipment Do be sure
Alright,
to
I'm
keep
on my
contact
way.
with the infection to a minimum.
Flares are recharging.
But yeah, I think that's something that makes music and video games very discussable,
Yeah.
conversable. You know what I mean?
Mm,
It's that like everyone likes different things.
Fight the rock.
yeah.
And again, similarly to the way music is, like, you could all like the same genre, but still like completely different artists. And I feel like
oh,
gaming
hey, there's
is the
a
same way.
bird next to you.
Oh, another one, huh?
Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm just foaming up.
Step 2. Vacuum up all the food and rock parts with Windows.
But instead, gamers seem to have this, like, weird elitist mentality where they're like, only
Yeah.
my game matters, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, like I said, if it's not AAA or exclusive to my chosen platform, I don't want to talk about it. Like,
Well, even do it with indies sometimes.
well, yeah.
With how some
but
indie
that's my
games
point,
just blow up, and then, like,
Yeah.
those are the ones they want to talk about, but...
even then,
Motherfucker
they
guy. Yeah,
they might talk about it a bit, but like it's like say with Elden Ring, for example. Even though not necessarily indie, but let's just say Elden Ring. At this point, not necessarily. So it's like, okay, let's just say that. It's like, it's still, like, both sides of PlayStation versus Xbox at this point are like, Xbox is like, oh, hey, you know, Elden Ring 1, cool. And PlayStation's like, oh, what, you're trying to claim Elden Ring now? It's on both consoles, you know? And it's like,
Jesus Christ.
it's basically, oh, well, you know, God of War didn't win, so I'm just gonna bitch about the one that did win. You know,
Yeah.
even if I'm saying it's a decent game, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you guys got to enjoy the game on Xbox, so cool. It can't be we both got to enjoy a game that we enjoyed. You know, like it can't be, you know, we enjoyed the games we enjoyed. You know, it's just...
Sony and Sony fans are like out of control now.
Certainly true. There's plenty of Xbox ones that are problems as well, but
Yeah, I mean every community, that whole thing about. Could you jump up and get that?
we're good. Wait, what? Get what? Oh, there's more? Sure. Yeah, no, there's definitely a problem on the Xbox side too, but generally it's more
I just don't see
like
it very often.
and it's more like a case of like here's the thing, what you see from the Xbox side more often is, hey, here's this neat friggin' little game that just got released on Game Pass and we're enjoying it. Like,
Yeah.
it's like that's what you see.
Compared to like the Sony crowd is definitely the type that like they follow Microsoft on Twitter just so they can immediately
Yeah.
like shitpost in their comments.
Yeah, just to go Sony better, PlayStation better. Xbox has no games. You know, it's that. It's like, geez. And it's like Xbox didn't release anything big first party for 2022. And it's like, okay, yeah, Xbox has said that, and you know, a bunch of games got delayed. You know, it's like sometimes your plans don't work out. Yes, that does happen. You know.
And I would
Gran
strongly
Turismo
prefer
7.
like
Gran Turismo 7
everyone-
and Horizon Forbidden West were both due for 2021, but they didn't come out until early 2022. So it's
Right.
like the same thing happens,
Oh,
you know, on
stop, I
both
have
sides.
fucking loot bug. Get the shit out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather just everyone take the Nintendo approach of like we're gonna delay it till it's done. Like
Yeah.
100%.
But don't take the Nintendo approach of we're going to delay it because of world events and never release it.
Yeah. Wouldn't recommend that
Don't
so
take
much.
that approach. I just decided to get gold that was here.
Just, you know, stop with the whatever happened with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Retrieving signal.
Yeah, that happens too, Volpe. I've had that happen on Twitter where I make like a obviously sarcastic comment and people are like they think it's an actual legitimate take and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Back
And
when
yeah,
Sonic
Scarlet,
Origins came out, I made a tweet about like, oh man, I forgot that Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 are like legitimately not good video games because Michael Jackson wasn't involved, and apparently that's the only good thing about Sonic 3, and like, I think somebody actually thought I was being serious.
Yeah.
And I was like, come on, that's like, how could you think that?
Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet, you asked this question. It Takes Two won Game of the Year in 2021.
Just one more mission to complete.
Was,
Well, we both need
2020 the
The
Last of Us debacle?
Yeah. Where,
I
like,
thought that was
it felt
last year
like
for some reason.
40 to 50%, perhaps, of Last of Us fans did not care for Last of Us 2. But it still won, like, every fucking award.
I see. I guess I thought that was last year because that was the last Game Awards I actually watched, and I regretted it. I was like, this was a waste of my fucking time. So last year I didn't watch it, and this year I didn't watch it.
Yeah. I think that was 2020. It was either 2020 or 2019. I think it was 2020.
That one.
All right.
The YouTuber you were watching play Mario Maker 2 also said Gen 9 is way better than Gen 8. I mean, that's just, like, objectively wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say that's wrong. Yeah.
Like, tell me
Especially
you have a
Arceus-
boner for everything
Arceus
open
don't
world
count
without
as
telling
Gen
me.
8. So, as well.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh.
Oh, sweet.
Like, that's just, like,
I mean, you could. I mean, I
your
guess you
open
could call
world
it
bias
Gen 4,
is showing.
in a way. You could call Arceus Gen 4, maybe.
Jump on the drop pod.
But
Mission is ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I recently found out that I guess that's a hot controversy against with Pokemon.
Let's get this mission
The
rolling.
Is it?
with Pokemon nut jobs is like, is Fire Red, is that first gen or third gen? Some people consider it to be first gen, and some people consider it to be third gen.
I mean, this first gen remake in third gen.
Yeah, usually when I refer to
like,
like first gen,
yeah.
second gen, I'm talking about like the region. Is
Yeah.
usually how I'm
well,
talking about it, but it's just another reason
True.
why I'm glad I have no part in a Pokemon community, because I was actually thinking last night, I don't know what made me think of this, I don't think I'm ever going to stream a Pokemon game again. Like, I'm going to finish Legends, but like, I don't think I'm going to do it again. Like, it's just,
Yeah, I get you.
I don't like it.
Okay, I'll take that.
I don't know where the core I got was. Oh well.
Come on, you lazy.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to what I got.
Ready to leave.
Yeah, I mean, generally, I do agree with you in regards to the region, but like, it's like I would say Fire Red, Leaf Green would be Gen 3 because it's, you know,
As far as like
made
platform and engine
in
goes,
the-
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically the thing. It's made with the structure of Gen 3. While, like, Oras, for example, is made with the structure of Gen 6. I mean, it even has Mega Evolutions, you know? And so it's like, I wouldn't call that Gen 3. I would call that Gen 6. And Arceus is, like... It's like, well, technically it's in the Gen 4 region, and it's mostly Gen 4 Pokemon. But
See, Legends is unique because it's
Really
not
should be
using an
eight.
existing engine. Like, they made
Yeah,
a whole new engine for that game, which makes it... Where does that even fit?
right.
And that's where they probably start pulling some bullshit where they're just like, it was during the 8th generation, so we're just gonna call it 8th, but it's like, but... I don't know, that doesn't really work.
It was
in my
almost
eyes.
the introduction to the 9th, kind of.
At least call it like an 8.5.
It's kind of 8.5, yeah. That's not. That wouldn't be horrible if you really wanted to. If you really were like, no, it's got to be something. It's not 8 and it's not 9. What is it? It's like, well, it's 8.5. I'm sure.
Deposit time.
If you really needed to call it something.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
I hate Dreadnought missions.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going?
I made a hole in a wall, so.
Yeah,
if
looks
wanna
like you
find
went
that.
this way. Alright,
Yeah.
hold on. Where was Molly at? I just hate that sort of stuff that doesn't have definition, and then people just make... Because we've talked about it with Fire Emblem before, too, right?
Right, yeah, way too much with Fire
Where
Emblem.
I'm like, engage
Like,
would be
none of
what,
these
like
have ever
Fire
actually
Emblem
been
16,
named,
but then
you know?
if you, like, count every version of Fates as its own game and shit, then it's like 21 or something, and it's like, what
no,
the fuck?
Engage would be
It's
17.
Oh, was Three Houses 16? I thought it was 15.
Three Houses was 16. Yeah. But I don't think there's any reason to count the 3 different games of...
Yeah, but some people do. That's my point. Like, it's insane.
Yeah. That is ridiculous, sure, if somebody's doing that. I don't think there's any good reason to do so. And even then, how would you decide which one's which between Birthright and Conquest?
You will be my
Yeah, I don't know.
Which one is 14, which one is 15?
Just take
Like,
your sweet
or-
time, old lady.
yeah.
I've got all day.
Yes,
14,
when
15.
Sakurai
And
did
then
the
Revelation
video about
picked up-
Byleth, he said it was the 17th installment. So it's like, what the fuck is... Are we counting remakes, or are we not counting remakes? Like, what's going on?
Could be counting Fire Emblem Warriors, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Fire Emblem Warriors is a questionable one itself.
I'll
Or
probably
counting
stream
Tokyo
Engage,
Prospect.
yeah. I can't imagine why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Well done, team. You saved the holidays. Performance point bonus activated.
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay.
So there's also a pearl over here, so I'm gonna grab that, and then I will...
Well, you got distracted by the elf, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Something else like. Alright. So I am at this... Cool. I've been killing Fester fleas,
Pearl.
so...
Alright, we're gonna... Alright, now where was this the way you went?
There we go. Microwaves take out fleas pretty well.
Flares ain't ready.
Where's
I
the-
think if... Just below us.
Oh, okay.
Below you.
He's over here.
I'm trying to remember if Fire Emblem Heroes actually did number anything. Because if it numbered any games, then that right there would be official numeration of
I
the
think-
game.
Where it really got stupid is the games were numbered pretty obviously up until, like, the Wii one. And it was just Fire Emblem 1 through 10. And it was just nice and simple. And then when Awakening came out, suddenly that was Fire Emblem 13. And it's like, wait, what?
Oh, that's because the 2DS games.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they started counting remakes. But then, like, I don't think Echoes counts or something like that? I don't know, it's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Echoes.
What the fuck?
I actually just forgot about it when I put those numbers together. So I guess that actually would be... Let's see. Yeah, Fates is 14, Echoes is 15. Okay, yeah, no, Echoes is 15 and Three Houses is 16. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Alright, let's
But
pop it.
yeah, I mean that's because 11 released on the DS in American, in English, but 12 didn't. So that
No.
gets even more of a problem there.
Yeah. it just
I don't
gets-
see any reason why Echoes wouldn't count.
I guess this is why they decided to be like, we're not going to call it Final Fantasy VI when it releases here. Like, that was, like, the whole thing they
Yeah.
were trying to avoid.
Yeah.
I just don't think remakes should count, personally.
I don't know. That's tough to say. Do you count Book 1 of Fire Emblem 3 then? Like as part of Fire Emblem 3, even? Or is Fire Emblem 3 You know what I mean? Like that's there's the question. You
It's
know?
still
Like,
there's still new stuff in it though, isn't there?
yeah.
So I would still count it as its own game.
Mm.
It's funny to
I mean,
think
in
about
that
like
respect-
if Pokemon
well, there's the thing, though.
included
In that respect,
remakes
the
would be on generation like
sha-
17.
Well, there's the thing. In that respect, 12, 11, and 12 and Echoes all have new stuff too.
Did they?
Yeah.
Night, night, you bastard.
Like completely new like halves? Wasn't 3 basically like a sequel, but they
3
also
was a
included
sequel,
the
yeah.
original game? Whereas the other ones just kind of embellish, right? We got a meteor. coming.
Well, no, it's not that it included a cut down, like streamlined version of the original.
Mixing the sludge.
You know what I mean? If you get what I mean by that.
Big one?
Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like it.
Team, immediately
Um,
about to impact your area.
But
Clear the impact zone immediately.
I mean, 11 and
No
12
problem. This is
had.
actually a really good spot for it.
Yeah, this is not a bad spot. 11 and 12 each had new characters and everything like that. I would say that
Rock cracker
the new characters and story, like by those characters in Echoes, also definitely counts as brand new content.
Yeah, but it's still
Like,
embellishing on
original
the
content.
original formula.
Kind of. I mean, there's
It's-
a lot of.
It's not like
brand
you get
new.
to the final boss of the original game and then then they're like, oh, by the way, there's another 30 hours after this that we added new. That would be
There
like,
is.
okay, that's a new game.
In Echoes, there was the extra area.
Yeah, but it wasn't that much content.
Side coming up.
I don't know how much, but I know it was stupid hard, so it would definitely add.
Yeah, I think that was the
Add
part that
hour,
broke me.
sure.
And I was like, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah,
Got like way
Yeah,
too
that's-
difficult
that's when
just to
they-
say it was difficult.
that's where they tried. That's where they tried to make Awakening make actual. They tried to retcon some story to give Awakening some actual, like, to tie up some plot holes that Awakening had, and I'm like, no, you can't do that. Like,
All hammers read green. You can start them up when ready.
like no, you can't. You can't like release a game 3 games later, basically, and say like, oh yeah, no, we're fixing the plot holes from the game that had plot holes.
Commencing.
Like,
The noise is bound to attract unwanted attention.
and like actually making it like, you know,
It's like
hey,
trying to
you know, this.
say that Fire Emblem
stuff was
writing
here
is
all the
even
time.
that good to begin with.
Well, yeah,
Like, plot is definitely not the reason I play those games.
yeah. Generally would agree. Generally
The
would agree.
equipment's under attack. Put those guns to use. We're detecting
Jeez,
jam.
I'm really good at that.
Parts or you'll be down there all day. Good. All hammers are hammering.
And then for 12, for example, they basically said, like, everything that was a key part of Barth's life was responsible for this other character, actually. Like, it wasn't written into Fire Emblem 3, but we wrote him into 12 as your original character.
See, again,
That's
though,
Chris.
then, like, Oras in particular was really embellished upon, so why are we not saying that that's its own game?
True.
I mean, they're obviously different franchises,
its own
is
game.
kind of the thing, but...
I mean, we don't. Well, there's the thing. We count Pokemon in generations, not like on a. Like,
Not
this is
installments.
this number game.
Equipment.
Yeah. Because, like, if we did that, we'd have, like, all the Ranger games, and we'd have, you know, the Pokemon Dungeon games, you know, as, you know, we'd have to number everything, you know?
Well done.
But we just say those are parts of, you know, those are side things from Gen 4 or whatever, you know? Like Pokemon Snap is a side thing from Gen 1, you know? Like, Pokemon Stadium is a side thing from Gen 1, you know?
My boots, my poor boots.
All playgrounds collected. R&D will have their hands full tonight.
And those are pretty relatively officially
We weren't
considered
on
generations
stream
for
when we
Pokemon?
saw 3 meteors in one run, were we? That
No.
was an off-stream thing? That was fucking wild. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm so agitated that even, like, talking about Pokemon at all just makes me angry now. Like, I was just so disappointed by those games.
Mm. And then there's the question of, well, do you count Tearing Saga as a Fire Emblem game because it's made by the original Fire Emblem creator? You know? After he left, you know? And it's like,
I don't even know what that is.
Tearing Saga? Yeah, it's made after Fire Emblem 5.
First ever Pokemon game was Rumble Blast, really?
Yeah, right? Yeah, we'd have to count all those. Going down this big open hole over here. Need Nitra, to be honest. I need some ammo.
I remember those games were pretty fun for what they were.
There's some Nitra.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
The Rumble games, they were all right for what they were. Yeah. Like, they were okay. They weren't the greatest, but they were okay.
Yeah, like I said,
hello
they were cool for what they were.
Yeah. There's plenty of Nitra down there. Oh, there's a honeycomb. Another one. And I'm all out of microwave. Alright.
So why aren't we counting Final Fantasy VII Remake as Final Fantasy 16 then?
Oh gosh. Well, one obvious.
Because then it wouldn't sell, is the obvious reason.
That's probably the most obvious, to be honest. Yeah.
It would have been funny, though, if they had just done this after 16, and then just said it was Final Fantasy 17.
Oh,
That would have been, like, really sharp, actually.
That
would have been
good,
some
actually.
stupid Square Enix naming that I would have actually been behind.
Yeah, that I actually would have been like, okay. Okay, you did good. Like, I
That's
approve.
why they never would have done it, though, is because it
That's why they
makes
wouldn't
too
have done
much
it, yeah.
sense.
Yeah. And I mean, even then, there's like 7 games in Final Fantasy VII, so, man.
Yeah.
Like, shit, man. Actually, I don't even think they were that clever and did 7 games. I think they did like 6 games or something.
I don't
Forget.
remember.
But it's like, they should have
Once
been...
Ever Crisis
more
and
clever.
shit is out, then maybe.
Oh my gosh, Ever Crisis. But Ever Crisis is just going to be a retelling of all of them. So that's not even then. It's still not its own game.
Nah, take it up with Fire Emblem fans. This is the way I'm thinking about it.
Getting this nature.
Like, it's so... I think that's my agitation with it, is it's such a Fire Emblem thing. Because I've never seen any other game, like, make a remake, and any other series make a remake and be like, it's its own game. Mega Man Powered Up is actually Mega Man 9. It's like, no, it's not. It's Mega Man 1. Did they add a bunch of shit to it? Yeah, but it's still Mega Man 1.
Yeah. Should we just fight him down here?
Probably.
Or maybe?
Or take him back to the opening where we started.
I mean, I guess that's not far away. We could do that. But if it's the twins, we'll probably just wind up here anyways.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won't even take him anywhere. Actually, like, fighting him with the geysers is gonna suck. Maybe we should take him back to the original area.
Let me go back and
Oh, there's a pearl
put
right
down
here under it.
a resupply. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go
Sure, I
back, put
missed
down a
that.
resupply in that room, and that's what we'll take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We got plenty of nitro in there. Shit.
There's some differences with the remakes. Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
Look how much shit they changed in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Changed a
Mm.
lot in that.
I mean, The Last of Us 1, they sold 3 times now.
Damn flares could need an
Did they change anything with that, though?
resupply is here.
Are you saying that there's actually been, like, 9 Skyrim games? Like, there's been a Skyrim 2 and a Skyrim 3 and a Skyrim 4, and... Don't even get me started on how many different copies of Doom there are out there. There's at least, like, 37.
Some of the ammo.
Yeah.
I liked that meme back at Halloween about, like, people are hiding razor blades in candy, except that people are replacing it with, like, other bad things. And then someone did one that was like, I found a functional copy of the original Doom in my Milky Way.
Oh gosh.
It was like honestly, it wouldn't surprise
That's
me.
believable, to be honest. Yeah. Actually, I could believe it. Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, bullshit. Come on.
I think the other thing it comes down to with Fire Emblem is the titles are usually too long.
Yes.
Because you
yeah,
have
that's
a
the whole
you
reason
have a
why
good
we've
point
numbered them.
about why are we even trying to number them? Because nobody tries to number the Sonic games, but the Sonic titles
Yeah.
are like simple.
Yeah, adventure.
Whereas Fire Emblem,
That,
we
like-
have fucking genealogy of the Holy War and shit. And it's
Genealogy
like,
of the
what?
Holy
Come
War.
on.
Yeah. Thracia 776.
Yeah, like no
Like,
one wants to
what?
remember all that shit.
Yeah. And then Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem 7 in the US doesn't even have an extra name. So it's like, it's just Fire Emblem.
Yeah, so we have to remember like what the subtitle in Japanese was, which is I always forget.
Yeah.
Blazing Blade, I think.
Um,
Which is really funny because Fire Emblem
Trying to
1
remember if
still
that's
has a
six or seven.
subtitle.
Gonna be honest. Yeah, Fire Emblem 1 also still has a subtitle, yeah.
So
I'm
7's the
gonna be
only
honest,
one that doesn't. But only in
Yeah,
in the
7
in
is
US,
bind.
in English.
7 is Blazing Blade, you're right, yes.
6
is
is
binding.
sealing, or yeah, binding, sealing,
Binding
same
or
thing.
sealing. Same thing, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, Binding Blade, Sealing Blade.
Grabbing it.
The thing is that you always get confused by that because Roy is the one who has the
Blazing Blade, yeah.
Tyrannosaur. Yeah, it's like, god damn it! But it was sealed. That's the thing. So it's like,
Alright, where are we going here? That way.
Well, the thing is, there, Scarlet, is that Fire Emblem 1 sequel was Book 2. You know, it had its own subtitle, but it was also Book 2. Yeah.
And then fucking 6 and 7 were flipped.
Yeah. Well, they didn't plan on making the prequel, so 6 initially.
I think we're just gonna do the same thing here.
Come here.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even want to go down there. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a flea.
If only
There we
Deep
go.
Rock would invest in some pesticide.
There we go. Run.
Yeah, and then the DS remake is only Shadow Dragon or something.
Yeah, it's Shadow Dragon. Yeah.
That's the problem. The subtitles
then
are stupid.
the-
That's why people
But then
number
12
them.
is Mysteries of the Light and Shadow,
Gooey.
and it specifically has Shadow because of Chris, because Chris is the character that they didn't tell you about that was there the whole time in Fire Emblem 3 or Fire Emblem 1 Book 2, whatever. You know? Mystery
But then
of
the
Emblem.
problem is like we
the-
number
was
them for
that-
two
okay.
reasons. One is for shorthand because we don't want to type that
Yeah.
shit out. And then the other one
Right.
is because it's just easier to remember. But then the problem is that different
Yeah.
people have different ideas of what the numbering should be.
Thing is, I mean, I guess you can. There is a point where you can avoid numbering on the newer ones because they're not as bad as
The
the old
titles,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, because you have Awakening, you have if/fates, because in Japanese it was if, and you have Echoes, Shadows of Valencia, or even just Echoes is fine, really. And then you have, unless they do another Echoes game, then it becomes harder now.
Yeah.
We still need one more fleet. And then you have 3 houses. And then now you're gonna have Engage. So it's like, okay, they made them easier. They started realizing, like, okay, we gotta not, name them, ridiculous. Like, they eventually figured that out.
Fine job.
Alright.
You're sending in the drop pod.
I just remember it got confusing with Awakening really quick because I remember referring to it as FE11. And then someone else referred to it as FE13, and I was like, there's not 13 games. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I always thought that Echoes would be, like, a side series. That was their, like, classification for remakes, but then, yeah, they haven't made another one, so...
Right. And there's the thing, Scarlett, is that you specifically said New Mystery of the Emblem, referring to 12, but it's also it's Fire Emblem 12 New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow. It has 2 subtitles. its subtitle has a subtitle. Like,
There's also that part of me that's like, nah, fuck that, just because the DS games had horrible art styles.
yeah, they were interesting. That's for sure.
Like, it's why I didn't play either of them, because I took one look at them and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How do you take games like the GBA games that, like, that was the whole thing that pulled me in, was how flashy the art style was. And they were just like, nah, never mind. Same with Ike's games. I thought the GameCube one looked like ass. I was like, how is this better? This is just worse.
Yeah, you could say that Echoes, Shadows of Valencia has 2 subtitles as well. But until we get another Echoes game, we could just say fucking Echoes. And that's what we've been doing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what they meant, was that Echoes being a retelling, essentially, of the original game, of that original title.
Oh, give me those sweet ass.
Although Fire
performance
Emblem
points.
2 was originally just named Fire Emblem Gaiden, meaning Fire Emblem side story to Fire Emblem 1. You know? It's like, does 2 even count it? Does Gaiden count as a sequel?
Complete.
Kind of. It has characters from Fire Emblem 1 and 3. So it's still kind of its own sequel, too. Or it's still kind of a sequel of that. Ooh, we got script because of the plague arts. Nice.
Do performance bonus first, I think.
Where should I go now? I guess I should get the paint jobs first before heading further out from where I'm currently at.
Got a script from leveling up too.
Nice.
Alright, so this gets me the final armor paint job.
Love it.
So now I have
We got an escort
victory
and Azure.
move. I have all the weapon paint jobs and all the armor paint jobs. So I'm finally
What did
setting my
you-
sight on weapons.
Which one did you take?
Performance. Not the elf hunt.
Right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, escort and Azure wield. Not bad. You need those both. Well, you need escort. I need Azure wield. So
Get on board, team.
Yeah, that sounds right.
yeah. The games that don't take place in the same universe as the original game, that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awakening definitely takes place in the same universe as the original game. 11 and 12 are obviously just remakes of the original games, so those two. Echoes, of course, does. Fates and Three Houses do not. Fates isn't even like a titled continent. It's like an untitled continent. So really just 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, and 13. Which, hey, I guess they did some rhyming there. Oh, well, 14, I guess, too, because Echoes. Yeah. I was on... Oh, no, sorry, 15, because Echoes. I was almost giving them credit that they didn't deserve.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to remake 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah. Yeah. And it would be very cool for them to do remakes of 4 and 5 and 9 and 10 together. That would be great. Like, that would be awesome. Everybody would be down for that. Like, I think a lot of people would enjoy that having... Because even getting 9 and 10 are hard. You know, the GameCube and Wii ones. Like, those are hard to get actual copies of. Yeah, so it's like, yeah. But if they did 4 and 5 together, if they did 6 and 7 together, if they did 9 and 10 together, 8 is good, but doesn't have anything to pair with it.
Automatically home in on the Hearthstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drilldozer coming in.
I'm actually,
Where's all my
like,
flight?
glad that I'm not paying attention to their social media a lot, because I think they're doing the thing again where they're showing us way too much shit about Engage. I feel like every week there's a new, like, here's an 8-minute overview trailer for Fire Emblem Engage, and I'm like, man, I don't want to know anything about it. Like,
Yeah, really.
I just want to buy it and then be like, oh, look at this.
Yeah.
This is cool. I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. Whoa, check out this character. Like, they're just...
Right.
You run the risk of, like, accidentally seeing something through official means, which bothers me. And it's also, like, there's gonna be a chance of people just blurting stuff out and being like, oh, they told us in the trailers, so I just assumed.
Yeah, they
it
told
wasn't
us
a
in the
spoiler.
trailers what was going to happen in Three Houses, so, you know, let's just talk about that so much.
Yeah, that was, like, a major problem for It wasn't a problem for me, because
Yeah.
I think I actually had it spoiled due to the trailer, so I knew it was a thing, but I know there were other people that were streaming Three Houses that had it spoiled because people legitimately just came in and were like, oh, did you get to the time skip yet? And they were like, what time? What are you talking about?
Yeah. At this point, I don't think Scarlet, I don't think you've played Three Houses, but you played Three Hopes, so I think from that, at least you probably understand that time skip is not
Yeah.
a spoiler at this point. Like,
And
I
the,
tried not
the game's
to
been
spoil
out for
that,
so
but I think
long.
with three, I think with Three Hopes, that kind of gives it away enough,
Drill doesn't
probably,
Yeah.
Everything looks fine.
that there was a time gap.
That's a change soon.
You heard the man. Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the bugs away from her.
And honestly, even if Scarlet now knows that there's a time skip in Three Houses, she's probably not going to remember it by the time that she gets around to actually playing Three Houses.
Swarm on into
Like-
the course. Get ready to
If you
attack
do it
the
all. I mean, I would recommend it, but
Well.
like at this point, might as well just wait for
She's
the new
got
one.
it.
Oh, well then fucking play it. What do you- But even then, you wouldn't be able to finish it before Engage comes out, so I'd probably say just wait for that.
Mm.
Are they releasing info on it daily? Like, yeah, it's just a little
think
too
so,
much.
yeah.
It's the
It's the
big
next big
overview
release.
trailers that I
They
keep
do that
them
with everything.
against.
This is what Nintendo does now with everything they release. The next big release takes over their social media.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like maybe that one's just sensitive because I don't want to see anything about it.
Yeah.
Because usually it doesn't bother me that
Because
much.
they did it with Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well.
See, I don't remember that one bothering me either, and I also didn't want to know anything about that.
I mean, that's okay. So that's basically
Well,
not playing
okay.
it.
No,
Scarlet.
that was different. Because I was still on the fence until they did the Xenoblade Direct, and that's what made me say I
Yeah.
want to get this game. So that was different. I wasn't actively trying to avoid it in that case.
Scarlet says she played it and got to the academy and then stopped because
So you played it for an
came out.
hour?
So you played it for maybe an hour? Yeah, like that's not playing it. Like
That's the beginning of the game. That's one
you
mission.
barely
in.
picked a house. Yeah, I think you did pick a house, but I still.
Were you plagued by the decision? Couldn't decide which
Yeah,
one.
there's always that. I think,
Which-
if I recall correctly, she picked Black Eagles.
Which
I
is
think.
Engage even gonna have different paths? I kind of hope it doesn't.
I
Honestly.
don't think so.
Like that sounds
I also-
amazing that I can just go and I don't have to worry about it.
That's the one thing about Engage that does make me somewhat interested in Engage. I really don't love the idea of all the
No flare.
let's use all the popular lords from previous. Oh, there's no. Let's use all the popular lords from previous Fire Emblems as like our main plot line of the game. Like
I
that's
don't
my
know,
problem with
'cause
it.
again, I'm trying not to follow it too closely.
So it's like I'm not really a fan of that, but the fact that it should probably just have one path, like there shouldn't be split paths of any kind.
And
as
I'm
far
not
as I'm
against,
aware of.
like, I guess my problem with the split paths is it makes me feel like I have to play all of them. And that's
Yeah,
just, I don't have that kind of time anymore. Like, even
Yeah.
Three Houses makes me, or Three Hopes made me feel like I needed to play all the paths, and I'm like, I don't have that kind of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. But yeah, I think this one doesn't.
We have
And
a meteor
like I said,
coming.
I think that would be the.
Alert.
There's a meteor coming? Shit.
Fragments.
Oh, meteor fragments. Okay. That's like the one thing at this point that kind of does keep me probably like, okay, Engage will probably be fine because you'll play it. You'll play it through, and you'll have played it through. You know,
Yeah.
like. Yeah.
Instead, Three Houses haunted me for, like, fucking years of, oh yeah, I should go back and play another path.
Hey.
That was like, I wanted to, it's just, it's a 90-hour video game. It's difficult to commit to that.
That's the other thing as well, is even if it does have some kind of split paths, it's not gonna be like Three Houses split paths. I hope. I don't think it has like the similar mechanics as Three Houses had. Which is like
'Cause all
cool
the
to do.
Academy stuff was
but, like,
pretty... Yeah, it was
Yeah.
nice the first time, but I think if I tried to play it again, I'd be like, I don't want to do all this shit.
Yeah, and I mean, there's
Even some of the
definitely
stuff in
systems
Three Hopes, I was like, I don't feel like doing all this shit. Just put me in battle.
There's systems in Three Houses for the New Game Plus that really make it a lot easier to deal with everything, you know? Basically, like, all the stuff that you've already done, like, for Professor level and everything, like, you already got, you know? Like, you don't have to do all the fishing again to get high up in Professor level, and you got, like, everything, basically, that you earned in the first playthrough already, so it's like, okay. It's like, okay, it does well at that, but
Did
it's
we
still...
get a play card from that?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think we've ever seen more than one.
No, not from a single drop like that. Not yet. But we did get like 7 play cards in one mission, in that one mission last time.
Yeah.
Because we had the big one and we had a bunch of these little ones drop. We're in Azure Wielding's Fossils, so I'm not feeling pretty good about that.
Ew.
Yeah, and I'm not on Scout, so...
Little thought he fixed. There's one for Carl.
Yeah, I'm starting to, like, be over choices in video games, I think. Because it constantly gives me a feeling of, like, what am I missing on the other path?
Yeah.
I didn't tell you this yet, but I started Guardians of the Galaxy last night.
Oh, yeah.
And I got to the part where they're like, do you want to try to fake sell Groot or fake sell Rocket? And I legitimately had to walk away from the game for, like, 5 minutes, because I was like, I don't know. Like,
yeah.
What am I gonna miss on the other path? I don't think ultimately it mattered that much in the grand scheme of things, but it was still like I get plagued by, like, crippled by that choice.
Did you hide the llama or hide the tool or hide the weapons? Because there's that too.
I hid the weapons, but I didn't know what they were asking me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I thought they were asking which one should I eject out the airlock, and I said eject the llama. And then they were like, okay, we'll hide the llama. And I was like, wait, what? That's not what I told you to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, and it was one of those choices where they timed you. You only had, like, a split second to make the decision. And I was like...
Gotcha, yeah.
So I didn't have time to really think it over.
Gotcha, okay, yeah. No, I chose to hide the llama, too. So, I mean, technically the same route that you picked for that.
Or wait, no. No, they hid the weapons.
They hid the weapons, not the llama, okay.
Yeah.
So they caught you with the llama.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's really which one are you getting caught with? Are you getting caught with having the llama, or are you getting caught with having the illegal weapons? You know?
Yeah, even that, like, minor choice that I just doubt made a difference in the long run, I was like, I need to, like, walk away and, like, think about this for a second.
Rocket, yeah.
Whoever's got the last canister, get a move on.
And there's also there's all those little choices.
Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff.
Yeah, and it's like it's neat. You know, I like it, but I can definitely it definitely does have that, like, you could definitely play through and do things different. Like, you could do things different with Nikki too, I bet, and just be like,
yeah, probably,
you know, just wind up like I don't even fucking know what would happen.
Well, I mean, she hates you would probably be one of the options.
Yeah, she would hate you. But then I don't know how that would translate to. I don't know how that would translate to later in the game that I don't want to say things about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty far, but like.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I get that. I imagine, like, I guess the big question is, does the game have multiple endings or not? Which I don't know.
I don't know if the game has multiple endings. I think it just has multiple paths to get to the endings.
Right.
You know?
See, even the part with the Hellbender, is that what her name was?
Yeah,
I
Hellbender.
expect that mostly goes the same way, no matter who you decide to try and trick her with. Like, imagine you wind up at the same boss at the end of the chapter, like, no matter what.
I would think so, given that, yeah. Because did you sell Rocket or did you sell Groot?
Sold Groot.
Yeah, so did I, actually. Oh, no, I put Rocket in there, actually. Now that I recall. I put Rocket in. Yeah.
I kept thinking that having Rocket's, like, technical know-how was gonna help us break Groot out easier. And I kept thinking, what's
right.
Groot gonna help us
That's
with?
the
Like,
argument.
he's strong, but, like,
Mhm.
we didn't have to fight anything. I guess if you chose him, you would have had to wind up having to fight things to break out Rocket instead or something. I don't know. I don't think I am gonna go back to Three Hopes.
Oh.
I hate to tell you. At least
So,
it's gonna be a moment of, like, I'm gonna have to just really feel it. I was not
Yeah.
feeling the plot of that game at all.
and especially if you were to go back to Three Hopes, you probably wouldn't stream it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you? Yeah. But like, okay, so like between Rocket and Groot, the difference for Rocket, for example, is Rocket basically just like fucked it up. Which I have the feeling that he almost probably would have done on the Groot path too, if you were selling Groot. But Rocket basically fucked shit up, and you got like
Not really.
no.
I think what happened with the Groot path is that he basically just slipped. And, like, she said that in under an hour she was able to figure out what we were up to. Because he just didn't do a very good job of, like, covering it up.
Oh, gotcha. Now, okay, so did you have to get Groot back?
Yeah, we had to go
Or-
down to, like, the pens. But then
Oh, okay.
when we found him in the pen, it was that shape-shifting alien thing that was in there instead of him.
Shape-shifting alien.
Yeah, like, when you get there, there's someone presenting a monster before
right,
you.
that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She puts that thing in the pen and makes it look like Groot to kind of, like, lure you to where she's gonna try to kill you with the big squid thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, we did have the big squid boss. But with Rocket, with trying to sell Rocket, the sale just fails. And, like, she just tries to, basically just tries to, because of the fact that, because of that, like, she tries to send you all into a certain room and then kill you all with gas.
See, I kept thinking, and maybe they didn't do this, although it would have made the most sense, is she was very impressed by, like, oh, it's a Flora Colossus. Like, we didn't even have to say, like, here's what it is. She was immediately like, oh god, it's a Flora Colossus. So I was like, well, if you come in with Rocket, she's just gonna completely ignore the trade, isn't she? She's just gonna see a Flora Colossus standing there and say, whoa, where did that thing come from? And then she was also, like, really hot for Drax. So he negotiated the whole thing, basically.
Right. I believe that was an option to kind of tell Drax to kind of like, you do it, dude. Like,
yeah, I was like, go ahead. You're not
go.
not James Gunn's Drax, so you'll probably be able to handle this.
Yeah.
If it was movie Drax, I was like, there's not a chance. Keep your fucking mouth
Yeah,
shut.
no. Yeah, really.
I think, the only thing I kind of, like, don't really like about the game... I mean, I think I plowed through, like, Chapter 1 and 2, I think.
Yeah.
And I was honestly kind of bored. I was like, I don't even know if I want to continue playing. Like, when I hit the choice and I didn't know which one I wanted to do, right away I was kind of like, maybe I'm just done with this game. But I kind of, like, pushed myself to keep going, and, like, the story got pretty good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's just early
'cause,
on,
like,
it was kind of like, I don't really care.
Because chapter 1 was just was like the whole like lead up area within
Yeah,
the
chapter 1's the quarantine zone. Chapter 2 is
quarantine
just
zone,
meeting
yeah.
Nikki, basically. And then chapter 3
Yeah.
was, okay, who are we gonna sell?
Right. Yeah.
But the one thing I don't really like is, as with most kind of AAA games like this, like the areas are very linear, and then there's like little
They are,
side paths you can go on to like find little collectibles, and like that's fine. That doesn't
Right.
bother me. But
Yeah.
the characters constantly criticize you for going off the path.
They do.
Constantly. The
I don't
game
like that.
lets you
I
go
like
off the
that there's
path.
a lot of. I like that there is a lot of the banter, like unique banter. But then when you go off the path, they criticize you. It's like
Yeah, every time they're like, "Where you going, Cole? You went the wrong way again, didn't you?" And it's like,
Yeah.
man, shut up. I'm just looking around. And like, the game doesn't stop you, which is good,
Right,
but they
yeah.
also berate you for doing it, which is agitating.
Yeah. And of course, it's Square Enix too. So I mean, they could have hid the best weapon in the game behind the next corner. Like.
Make every bullet count.
Now, on that note, though, something the game does really well, which I criticized Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for, is that the game never stops you to talk at you. It's all just voice acting while you're playing the game, which is excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what makes the banter so good, because it's just kind of background while you're doing something else.
Right. Now, I mean, there are the parts that are far more story without much combat.
Yeah, which
it's
I'm not a
still-
big fan of those either. Walking around
Yeah.
nowhere for like 45 minutes was awful.
Yeah, nowhere.
I was
kinda
like,
sucked.
I
mean,
hate
there was
this.
stuff to do, but like you could visit the collector's museum, and stuff. And like doing some stuff there does wind up mattering, otherwise a little bit in some ways, but
I don't think
like
I've
some
had
stuff
any of
that you
that
either
pop
do or
up
don't
yet.
do.
Ring like a kid.
Yeah.
I stopped in the Matriarch ship, that big ring thing, the gold ring.
Drill dozer served its purpose.
I fought the old dude, and then we like fell down into the lower levels, and that's when I stopped because it was like 11 o'clock, and I was like, I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Armor and hard
After all of
Do you
the
happen to have 6 muscles on you?
kooky flashbacks with
Yeah.
Scarecrow style stuff that Arkham Asylum did, and now like every
Yeah.
other game like this has to do it because. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right, we can go.
Yeah, screw fossils.
The right wing's on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Yeah. We did get the elf, right? Yeah.
Welcome back, Volpe. This is the Guardians of the Galaxy game that we're talking about.
Yeah.
I need to free up space on my Xbox. My hard drive's full. So I was like, you know what? I should just play Guardians. Like, I think if I go hard, I could probably beat it in like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna play it tonight. I might try and do some other stuff tonight. Because all I did yesterday was play video games, so I should probably try to do something else tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Something more
Yeah.
productive.
I've got a zip line ready here.
Oh yeah, and also not only did walking around nowhere kind of suck, but then like the ending part of nowhere where like you like start walking in like back alleys, kind of essentially, and then eventually you find those brothers. It's like, what? Oh, this is the way we needed to go? It just didn't feel like you were heading the right direction.
Yeah.
But you were.
I mean, I expected something was up and that it was some sort of trap.
Yeah.
Ever since we passed the first one of them and he calls us Star-Lord by name, I was like, well, something clearly is happening here. Like, the joke is that no one knows who Star-Lord is, and yet this guy knows who he is. Like, duh.
Yeah,
There's something up
yeah.
here. Something that's been really interesting for me, and I don't know how much of this they're going to explore, and I've, like, watched one of the cartoons that did this too, but they completely changed the origin story of his father in the movies. So this is,
Yes,
like,
they did,
the
yeah.
actual comic-accurate version of it.
Yeah.
And I realized, in the movies, he doesn't have the element blasters, like, at all, because they changed the origin of even where he gets his weapons. Yondu just gives them to him in the movies.
Yeah.
We actually found out in the Christmas special that he got him for Christmas. And, so yeah, he just doesn't have that capability in the movies. They're just, like,
because he's not a
normal blasters.
Yeah.
Well done, Miner. A candy cane for you.
Like, he has zero relation to
Yeah.
that entire thing, so it's like you can't go with anything related to it.
I don't think I quite put it together previously, and in Ultimate,
I advise that you leave the decoration
fuck, what's it called?
before managing
Marvel
Ultimate Alliance?
Ultimate Alliance.
raid on gas.
He has the element blasters in that, and I was just like, oh, I guess that's just a thing they haven't gotten to in the movies yet, because they don't talk about the origin of the
never did.
guns in that game. They never get to that point, so I never knew why, like, the weapons were important or anything like that.
Ready? The pod is prepped.
Yeah.
Report to drop pod.
I do
Yeah, that'll
believe
just
the
never
Star
go.
Wars Christmas special is real. I have never seen it.
Oh, I've seen the Star Wars Christmas special.
I
Yeah.
imagine it's
It's real.
horrible.
Yeah, it's not fun.
The Guardians
Yeah.
Christmas special was very nice. It was very good
Yeah.
and nice.
Yeah. Alien eggs. All right.
Get on board. Let's hit
Yeah, Star Wars Christmas special is real. It's on. What's the name of the planet that Chewie's from? Carthax or something? Takes place there.
Kashyyyk.
Uh,
How the
Kashyyyk-
fuck do
oh,
I know
Kashyyyk.
that? How the fuck do I
Kashyyyk,
know
that's
that?
You did happen to know that, which, like, I didn't expect you to know that too. Because,
I
like,
remember
you're not a
it.
big Star Wars guy.
I remember it from Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so Kashyyyk, yeah. It takes place on Kashyyyk, and it's like Chewie's. Is it Chewie's family? I think. Like his extended family is like the focus of it. It's been a long time since I actually bothered to watch it. Because I bothered to watch it like, fuck, I don't know, 20 years ago, maybe.
Snuck in a Nightmare Before Christmas watch back over Thanksgiving too.
Mm.
If anyone's like looking for like some Christmas movies to watch, there's not a lot of good ones. Most of them are like pretty not great. One that every year I'll try to watch it, and every year I'm reminded that it's an even better movie than I remember, like almost every time, is Muppets Christmas Carol. It is so
Muppet
good.
Christmas Carol, classic. Yeah, that's true.
I think that's actually gotten better with age.
Probably. Yeah.
It's amazing that the Muppets kind of fell off, because like that and Muppet Treasure
Yeah.
Island are both like really solid movies.
Oh yeah.
I got the deposit.
Oh, where are you? Are you like right here? Oh god.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're done with her, because I have a Jadis.
Sure. Here you go, Molly. All right, you can go.
There's an egg up here, so I'm gonna get that first. Actually, you might be right
Sure.
here, because you sound very close. Yep.
Hi. Yeah. How did you pass this egg? And it's
do
like,
you
how actually did you pass this egg? Like, or did you come from a different direction?
I came from down here.
Oh,
Yeah, it like looped around.
it did, yeah. And there's an egg up there. Okay, let me get it.
I loved reading about. Volpe, you said some works of fiction mention real people.
Mhm.
Like that
Yes.
was. I was reading about how Kevin Bacon is in the Guardians Christmas special. And I was reading about how, like, he went to see the original Guardians of the Galaxy not knowing that he was going to be mentioned in the movie. And he had, like, a real out-of-body experience, because he just did not know it was going to be a thing.
Yeah.
No flares ready.
Which I guess it's kind of sad that, like, I guess we can't see him actually cast as, like, a Marvel character now, because he exists in universe as himself.
It's kind of a fair point, yeah. It's like people have made point of, like, you can be a small Marvel character and you can still get cast for other roles.
Yeah.
For, like, big roles. It's like, so yeah, like that's
if you're, like,
possible,
a side
but like,
character, but that's, like,
Kevin
pretty
Bacon is Kevin
major. Yeah.
Bacon. Like,
What was the one I was just thinking about the other day?
Weapon ready.
Or not thinking about, but, like, I saw it on, like, on Twitter or something, and I was like, that's a really good fucking point. Oh! It was... In Endgame, they refer to Thor as the big... as Lebowski.
Flares are
And they were like, so you're
Oh.
telling me that they've seen the Big Lebowski, but he never
Wow.
noticed that Obadiah Stane looks exactly like the Big Lebowski?
oh, he doesn't look that exactly like the Big Lebowski.
I mean, it's the same actor,
Yes, I know, but like, character-wise, like,
but it's still
they
like
don't look
it's
similar.
just funny, and it's I
You know
guess
what I
like
mean?
we just didn't
Like-
think of it. I guess,
Yeah, but it's like,
but you could say the
character-wise,
same thing with
it
they
looks
make
a lot there.
they make Star Wars references, and Peter never mentions
Yeah.
the fact that Nick Fury looks exactly like Mace Windu. Like it's just little
Yeah.
stuff like that.
He looks a lot more like, yeah, because like just the character is very similar looking.
Yeah.
But like, it's like, yes, same actor for Lebowski and Obadiah. So, but like,
Different hair
visually,
entirely is really
they
the
look,
thing.
yeah, and personality and everything. Well, I mean, it's Jeff Bridges. The personality is Jeff Bridges, but. It's like, yeah, like, that is a good one, but at the same time, I could definitely see why characters wouldn't recognize that.
Then there was like 10 years between the two movies.
Yeah, yeah. And there's also just, like, in reality, like, some people look like other people.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Depositing.
some people look somewhat like some actors sometimes. You know?
Pull the escape pod in when ready.
We're done. Like, well, actually, we need the elf.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. You're scared of the ghosts of Christmas Future when you were little? Yeah, it's a little unsettling.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Boom, baby.
Gonna
You,
head
you
down
didn't
here.
call the pod, right?
No, I didn't.
We just have
No.
a swarm
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah. Because I'm looking for the elf guy.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Also, and this is like a take that's going to surprise no one. In the Guardians game, Rocket is a fucking asshole.
Well, yeah.
Like, almost to a, like, unsalvageable degree. I think they'll probably find a way to fix it, but, like, at the point where he's
Yeah,
just mad at
probably with
Quill
where you're
for,
at,
like,
yeah.
forever. And he
Yeah.
keeps cracking jokes about, hey, maybe your girlfriend's dead. Like, it's like, dude, why are you such a
Yeah.
prick? Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Meteor.
Oh shit. Get ready, team. Let the face meteor shower imminent. Stay out of the impact zones.
I don't know if it's coming to you or me.
Yeah, I see it. It's fragments.
Oh, it's also here, so I guess it's...
Oh.
Guess you're closer than I thought you were.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, that really opened this place up. Shit. Even this place on the whole isn't very large. Hey, play card.
Rocket is an asshole, though. Yeah, but I think, like...
The movies, he's a different kind of asshole.
The movies, they do a better job of, like, making him relatable, and you understand why he is the way he is.
Ooh,
The game hasn't done that yet.
Yeah.
Flares are recharging.
Kind of. They've given him a little bit of backstory, but you're still like, man, like he just holds a grudge to an annoying degree. All right,
he does.
I found 2 of the meteors. I think 2 of them fell here and 2 of them fell where you were, maybe.
I got 4 of them here.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And I got
And
play
there's
cards
2
out.
over here. I didn't get any out of mine though.
Yeah. Well, I stopped. There you go. I still haven't found the elf. So.
Nah, I mean, I don't know if there's always gonna be one. Wait. No, this isn't the one where I found one right at the beginning. That was the last one.
No.
Yeah, I'm just like retracing my steps at this point. I'm pretty sure. I've
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
I will say I'm not going to say much about what Rocket's backstory is because I'm pretty sure they're going to explore that in Guardians 3. I'm pretty sure that's like a main part of the story is talking about that. So
Oh, really?
I'll say that I just won't spoil it.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember he's a talking raccoon. So.
Yeah, I mean they've mentioned that he's an experiment, but I think that's all they've really mentioned.
Right. Okay, so we found the elf now. I got him. So.
Like I've already seen like some more backstory in the game that like I didn't know about before, and will probably be in the movie if I had to guess.
Mm.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
Oh, you don't want to say what movies you got scared of as a kid?
Departing in T-minus 5
Does it seem
Gotta remember
stupid?
too that when
I mean,
gotta
Little Mermaid
kinda
scared
remember-
the shit out of me as a kid. The end part with Ursula going fucking bonkers. That scared the shit out of me when I was little.
Yeah. Gotta remember a little bit too is that they made the first Guardians movie when all these
Shit.
characters were unrelated characters, really. Like they had not been in the comics related together as the Guardians of the Galaxy for long
Yeah, they're
before
still
they made
pretty
the first
new.
movie. They were new together as a team, but the characters had existed
Oh, I
like
guess
separately. Yeah, especially Rocket and Groot.
The mule has been successfully retrieved.
I think pretty sure that Peter Quill was relatively new overall. I believe definitely Gamora and Drax existed a little while beforehand, but not as long as Groot and Rocket. Groot and Rocket definitely have a much longer history. I think they go back to like, I want to say their first comics, Groot and Rocket. I think they had comics in the 70s that they were in.
Oh, I didn't realize they'd been around that long.
Those two had been around pretty long. It was either the 70s or the 80s. So
I haven't seen the Scooby-Doo live-action movies. I think I did see the original, but it was a long time ago. And now I wouldn't really say that I have much interest in seeing them, if I'm being honest. Although, you know what I found out, that I was shocked by? I don't even remember how I figured this out. I think I just saw it on Twitter one day. Specifically in the Hawkeye show, because I remember people pointing it out there more, even though the character had existed longer. Hawkeye's wife, she played Velma in those movies. I didn't know that.
Oh.
She's like unrecognizable because one, it was like 20 years ago, and two, all the costuming.
Right.
Face Unite.
Pants mineral.
Yeah, that first live action Scooby-Doo was like,
Yeah, probably.
that was like early 2000s.
Yeah, she put glasses on and I couldn't recognize her. No, there's more to it than that. Come on.
Especially Velma, because like Velma loses her glasses so often, you get pretty used to seeing her without her glasses.
How many of those movies did they make?
I
At least two?
think they made two, and then they made like that Scoob one in like 2018, 1920, somewhere around there.
Well, yeah, that wasn't live action, though. That was
Yeah,
animated.
it was. There was a live action one in like that time frame, wasn't there?
Maybe, but Scoob was animated. I actually was pretty
Scoob was
interested in
animated?
seeing that, because I thought it looked pretty good.
Oh. Then I'm thinking of a different one around that same time, I think.
Isn't, like... Didn't they make Scrappy do the villain in the second live-action
second
movie or
one,
something stupid like that? And it was
Yeah, they
basically just he was tired of being disrespected or some shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, basically.
I ain't got all diction.
What are we doing? Point extraction.
Oh, that was the first movie? Whatever.
What was the first movie? Oh, was that the first movie with Scrappy? I thought it was the second one. I guess it was the first one. I don't remember what the second one was about then.
Yeah, I don't particularly try to avoid spoilers on 20-year-old movies. Unless somebody specifically says, like, oh yeah, so I'm gonna watch Scooby-Doo tonight, and then I'm obviously not gonna say anything, but...
Yeah. But yeah, there was one around like 2019-ish for a live-action one, I believe, that... Completely different...
No recollection of that.
Completely different people in that.
There was an animated one, like, a couple years ago, though.
There was an animated one, yeah.
Could you not? I'm still trying to climb out of the fucking hole here. Like, come on.
Damn rock box infected glyphid.
Zombie Island 1 was the first one.
Why's there gotta be two of these goddamn things?
To what?
The fucking spikes.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's
busy
two.
for video. I should have went and got a drink before I got off the pod. Oh well.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too. Yeah, I've been thinking about.
Might just go
Having
hang
a
out on
break.
the platform for a second and go do that.
Unless you want to just do a break after this one.
I don't really need like a full one. And we have the
okay.
platform for defense, so we could probably just do it in shifts.
That is true. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I usually don't need a very long break when I take a break. But I do want to go get a drink. Which, I guess for you is actually a lot quicker than for me, so...
Yeah, the fridge is like less than 10 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I thought about it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually much faster for you.
Even the bathroom's like pretty not far away.
Yeah. The bathroom's not all that far away from me, but the fridge is, downstairs.
Who keeps leaving the fridge open?
Yeah, who does keep leaving the fridge open, actually?
What got me was when I closed the fridge, Quill said something about like, hey guys, leave the fridge, like, please close the fridge. And then I turned around and used the workbench, and I turned around and it was open again. And
Yeah, I know.
then in the flashback, when the fridge in his house was open, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little,
What a weird little touch.
running.
That you know the
gag.
developers were just laughing their asses off when they were doing
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. Have you gotten to the point? Oh my gosh, there's a point later on where the fridge comes in and it answers a little bit of question about the fridge.
No.
But
I've also
forget.
been avoiding, like, a lot of side stuff, if I'm being honest. I think I, like...
Yeah.
There were, like, 2 items that I, like, had big conversations with all sorts of backstory, and I was like, this is taking so long, and I would rather just, like, play the game.
Yeah. No, it's not one of those. It's during a story portion when you're on the
Another
ship.
guy at the office.
Oh, okay. No, it hasn't come up yet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I guess... Have you met the other major character that hasn't appeared yet in the movies? That's in the game? I don't want to tell you if you haven't.
No. I've met Mantis briefly, and I met
Mantis.
Cosmo.
Okay. Yeah.
I expect you mean, like, either Adam Warlock or maybe Nova shows up.
Hmm.
Because neither of them have been in the movies yet. I mean,
Right.
Warlock's in the 3rd movie, we know, but I don't even know who the villain in the 3rd movie is.
Yeah. I don't know either. I haven't looked at anything for the 3rd movie yet, though, so it's part of it for me.
They only just showed the first trailer, like, 2 weeks ago. But, like, it doesn't really show us a whole lot.
Yeah.
It wasn't a very exciting one. Just the only thing that was, like, super exciting for me is they have the comic-accurate suits, finally. Which is pretty cool.
Oh, shit. I did find it funny that basically the day after that came out,
Now, you're most certainly
IGN and various other places decided it was worthy to report on, and it was worthy to report on because it's funny that James Gunn had to tell the internet, no, the spacesuits are not an Among Us reference.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, no, it's not an Among Us reference. It's Space Odyssey. It's 2001: A Space Odyssey. And it's like, are you sure?
out of my way. Reloaded.
It's like, that was funny. Because it was like, I saw the picture of it, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that.
I don't think I even
can't blame the
considered
people. I can't blame the people who saw Among Us from that. Like, I could see Among Us from that. You know, like, I can't blame people who saw it. And it's like being 100% like honest at this point. Among Us is way more currently relevant and in the minds of people than 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I don't think I've ever even seen it.
Yeah. It's like I would argue it has not been relevant probably since at least 2001. Like
Another year comes to close, and our lovely shuttle pilot elects to
Okay, we got
fly
Quarks
over
here.
the planet's surface again. Incredible. Performance point bonus.
I'm gonna come grab one of these. Since the swarm passed, I
Alright.
got the elf. I'm gonna hop up and grab a drink really quick. Before
Alright,
something
yeah.
else bad happens, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll do that too, and then we'll take out the spikes.
That guy in mission control. He really is.
Excellent. Now just wipe out
We have
the
no nitro, basically.
be on your way.
I mean, I haven't been doing a lot of exploring just yet. I'm trying not to get
Yeah, me
carried.
neither.
I see Nitra everywhere, so...
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna drop a...
Alright, I'm gonna get up.
Okay, never mind. No, we're not.
Oh, Dreadnought. Okay, no, yeah, never mind.
Born ready.
Yeah, we see that once in a while in these
Oh, it's
places.
right here. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
He popped out of the ground like a fucking zombie and was just like, surprise.
Yeah. He is on my ass so hard. Imagine if we'd both gotten up just then.
Yeah.
Like, we would come back and been like, what the fuck?
That's why I think we should do it in shifts.
Yeah.
Die, Hawk's noodle.
Those astronauts looked pretty sus. Shut up, Volpe.
Yeah, Volpe. See, somebody like Volpe is definitely not going to get 2001: A Space Odyssey, you know?
Yeah.
Like, shit. Like,
Well, maybe, because he has
Guy,
a
probably.
lot of older brothers and sisters.
oh, yeah,
I mean, not a lot. You have at least a brother and
Yeah.
a sister, don't you?
yeah.
And they're both, like,
Um,
older and I think even married.
Where the hell is this? Are you fighting him behind the rocks over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's down. Good
But yeah,
job,
Guy would probably get it because he probably has it. He probably has 5 special editions of it.
Yeah.
Like on VHS and DVD and Blu-ray and Blu-ray HD and DVD HD, whatever. Yeah. All right, so you get up first because
Yeah.
it's right there.
I will be.
Alright.
There's fucking larva. Maybe we should just wait until the end. Okay, I immediately had a bunch of larvae on me.
Well, it's a good time to get up.
Just heard more stuff pop out of the ground, too.
Well, if you're not gonna get up, I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead.
Okay.
Is there a rolly guy down there? Did I hear that right? Yeah, it's true. You do a lot of like aimless watching of like YouTube stuff like that too. That probably just talks about it, so you probably know of it at least. Fell up a cliff while he was AFK. It would probably require like a dread or an oppressor showing up and launching him. Which you may have just jinxed. There's-
Think you could kill me? No, sir. I think you can. Whack-a-mole.
Now, what's gonna be interesting, and I don't know if he has his set up like this, but when I get up, I'll be able to hear everything still. How's your gaming been, Volpe? We immediately jumped on music and movies tonight instead.
Brett?
We did just have a swarm.
Every larger kill is one less infected glyphid.
No, I don't have a mini fridge, but this room is connected, like the kitchen is I can see the sink from here when I have the door open.
Yeah.
If I lean back this far, I can see the fridge. It's right there. I've avoided getting a mini fridge because I think it would encourage me to be even more inactive than I already am.
Yeah.
I've basically taken measures to avoid conveniences that would just allow me to stay seated for like 8 hours straight. Instead, I've just been like I don't have a trash can in here either. If I want to throw anything out, I have to get up to do it. It's just another thing to like keep myself getting up every like hour or two. Because I know that if I have everything in arm's length, I'll just I'll never get up.
Alright, I'm gonna head towards the rock box then.
Alright, I have a zip line to that upper one, which is probably the one I'm gonna go to when I get back.
Okay.
If you want to go to that further one instead.
Yeah, okay. I see which one you mean.
Yeah,
This
all the way over
meteorite is
there.
the source of all the rockpots in this cave.
Oh, you meaning you have one up to go here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one up there is where I'm gonna head
Yeah, sure.
when I sit back down.
Sure.
And keep an eye out for Nitra, because I am low on ammo now as well, so...
Yeah.
Were those aliens popping out, or was that a meteorite I heard? I mean, I'll still be able to hear everything while I'm up, so...
I mean, I was drilling, so there was that.
Quite a bit of that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
Stand by. Cleansing pod is on its way.
Oh, I thought he was about to call in a meteor or a swarm or something. That was a meteor.
Jeez.
I heard it.
Cleansing equipment on site. Rubber glove time.
That was cleansing equipment dropping. We are in a lithophage area. We've never seen them
That's
where we also have spike, I believe.
Yeah, that may have just been the drop pod.
Yeah. They do seem to be mutually exclusive. At least so far as we've seen. Oh shit. Wow. So just rockpox being rockpox, I died.
You were kind of low on health.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike. I did not start Sonic Prime. I was going to, but by the time I thought about it last night, I was like, it's too late. I'll do it, like, on Saturday while I'm off, probably. How the hell did you even get up there?
Drills.
Drop one of these.
Zip line. Done.
Did they shrink
great.
Rouge's boobs, or did they just give her a tighter suit? I was under the impression it's just a tighter suit. Are you kidding me? If that would have killed
What?
me, I think we would have ended the stream.
I do have Iron Will, but like I don't have any health nearby. I could, if you died, I could have ran to you with Iron Will and brought you back up, probably.
Every larva killed is one less infected glyphid. It's perforation time.
Oh, you kind of got wrecked by the drop for the cleansing equipment on your grenade.
It still took a lot out.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I came up on the zipline, I like landed on that crystal pillar in a way that I just like launched back right off the cliff. Is there anything else over there still?
Larva splattered.
Yeah, a couple of little guys.
That's not a big deal.
Tactical net burster.
All right.
Simple observation, not a complaint. You don't actually care. Of course you don't. Are you all moved in now? Is everything settled with that, hopefully? You also safely made it to Texas. Nice.
Somebody
Enjoy
moved to Texas.
never having weather under 80 degrees ever again.
Yeah. Yeah, Scarlett's down in Texas too. Yep. Just yeah, no cooler weather whatsoever.
Plague worm neutralized.
It snowed here today. I don't know if you guys know what snow is.
Snow is an odd thing, that's for sure.
Cleansing tools.
But we are pretty used to it by now up here.
Launched and will arrive shortly.
Are you wearing cowboy hats? I hope so.
Cleansing pod has arrived. Time to clean up.
Cowboy hats and those belt buckles that say everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah. I mean, now he's a Texan grandpa, so I mean, you know, he definitely would be the type, I would expect, you know?
Currently 39 degrees? You're a liar.
Celsius? Is that Celsius?
Oh, I thought I broke out. Shit, that's not great.
Oh my gosh, I don't have enough like stuff to clean up here to fucking clean it all.
Go crusher.
I'm in an uncomfortable spot with health. How
Mm.
much nitro do we have? Because there is a bunch up here.
Not much nitro. We have 0.
I feel like I'm getting sick.
We have literally 0. Yeah.
Hey, Looney, how's
I
it going?
think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Hey, Looney.
So we really need ammo?
I know. Me too. I'm getting that. I also really just need to get rid of this fucking list page. At this point, it's like shit. Okay. Okay, finally. Finally got this one. There's some nitro.
Watch me now.
And by some, I mean 11. Oh, high roller. Fuck off.
It's enough.
That's enough,
Moving
actually.
dirt
Okay.
is the best way to make a living.
Huh.
There's also some health up there that I can just go grab and... I mean, I'd still eat ammo, I guess.
Yeah. There we go. Drop and resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I feel vitalized.
That's better. Okay, I can go handle the...
Well, I'll be able to go with you. And just drop resupply.
Getting more ammo. Ready to kill some more crates. Yes.
They use the cowboys. Yeah, they measure in cowboys. That
Are they measuring cowboys? The cowboy system. It's 39 degrees cowboy.
I watch so much Northern Lion now that degrees confuse me because he lives in Canada. So
I mean, it's still degrees. It's just Celsius instead of Fahrenheit.
yeah, but it's like now I just don't know which one's which. I'm just confused all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Time. Applying lithophone on the rock. Boil.
I still think we should be able to foam the...
Enemies? Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would make this a little bit better. The fact that we have to drop everything we're doing whenever an enemy pops up makes it kind of tedious.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I've got the sprayer now. Okay. I just picked up whatever was on the ground. I'm foaming.
Lockbox is
Yeah.
making it hard to do. The infection is spreading.
I think I need to get out of here and resupply. Okay, don't grab the cable, it's fine.
Where's the back? There's the back. Okay. I should be able to finish this up.
Yeah, just be careful.
Spikes neutralized.
There we go.
Looks like you're done with the cleansing.
Since my
Oh,
guy
you died.
my guy decided to just not grab the cable.
Gotcha.
Exemplary work.
Gotcha.
You achieved your objective in record time.
Grab the cable?
Launch the minehead and we'll
Okay, I'm not gonna go that way since your guy didn't grab the cable and I didn't grab the cable.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't trust it. It worked
Shit.
until I mined out the nitro that was there, and then it doesn't work anymore because I can't get high enough.
Yeah.
I don't think I could ever go to Texas. I think I'd immediately melt.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I said the other night about if I had all the money in the world, I'd love to just, like, travel and see places. I think I would avoid anything in that sort of climate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless I could, like, be in and out within a day.
Yeah. Alright, we got an elf, so we're good.
Minehead launched. So taking up heavy activity in your vicinity to hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Double jointed die.
So how is it, aside from the boob downsizing, Mike? I saw a clip somewhere that left a bad taste in my mouth because I dislike when media decides, hey, we're gonna have a section that's like pixel art, and then the pixel art is always really bad. Like, there's so many people like that just on Twitter that have makes excellent sprite work that you could hire, and instead they hired like someone who clearly had no experience with sprite work at all, and it just looks really bad. Honestly, even the first Sonic movie does this. The credit sequence looks awful. It's just very poorly made, and then the second movie's is way better. But the first movies is like, how were you not able to find somebody who could do this better? But anyway, I saw that they did do that in that show, and I was like, I don't really care for that. That Mega Man cartoon a couple of years ago did it too. Like, the sprite sequences just never looked very good.
Right.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
There's 2 central times for Texas, Mike.
You have 2 time zones?
Drop pod has landed and is ready for takeoff.
Well, I mean, would that be
Starting in T-minus 3
standard time and daylight time? Maybe. I believe we are currently in standard time. I believe. Is that right?
No idea.
Yeah.
These Mountain and Central. I guess that makes sense. It's a pretty big state.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point.
Go lie down forever.
Texas does use mountains.
We're pulling you back in.
I think everybody I've ever known from Texas, though, is on Central. I don't think I've ever known anybody in the mountain portion of Texas. Maybe it's just not very big of that portion of Texas.
I didn't know until a couple of years ago that Florida has 2 time zones. So now I'm like, yeah, I didn't know that, but I'm also not surprised.
I guess the Panhandle is on Central, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, most people like don't think of that part of Florida much as Florida. Like, it is Florida, but it's not what you really think of when you think of Florida.
Yeah. I don't think they even have any alligators there.
Good work. Go treat yourself.
That's what I think of when I think of Florida.
Yeah.
I thought I'd be swimming in script a little bit more than I am, if I'm being honest.
Really?
I just thought I'd be leveling up a lot due to the
I like script.
due to the double points.
Yeah, it's not that fast, but
I guess we're only like halfway into the stream though, so I guess and I'm coming up on like the 27:30 or whatever it is.
yeah.
Oh boy, elimination! I can't wait.
Was initiated toward the drop pod.
El Paso's mountain time. Yeah, you say, of course it's standard time. It's December. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is I think it's standard.
Where I
I
live
believe
in
the
Kentucky,
daylight
it's
time is
confusing. You can drive east
normal.
from where you live and go from eastern to central and then go back to the east. I still think it's really interesting that I brought up a couple weeks ago that if we were to get rid of daylight savings time, what would happen if you would cross the border into Canada and there is in daylight savings time? So you'd be traveling north and you would go back an hour. That would be like there can't be that many places in the world where that would be a thing. Which is why I started wondering, like, do we have to come to an agreement with Canada to get rid of daylight savings time? Like, are we gonna both get rid of it, or how does that work?
I don't know Canada's rules on daylight savings.
Oh, they decide on a per county basis in Kentucky? What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
One of the places I lived in Virginia, it wasn't a time zone thing, but my backyard was literally in Maryland. So like it was just hopping back and forth.
Right. Trying to remember if it's I don't think it's all of Arizona. I think it's just Phoenix. Or maybe it is all of Arizona. I think maybe it is all of Arizona. Arizona doesn't do it at all.
Yeah,
So,
I think it is
we
all,
have one
but I'm
state.
not sure.
We have at least one state that just says fuck it and doesn't do it at
Yeah.
all. And it's like, okay, that's fair. What do we got? We got elimination, low gravity. Yeah, we got one state that just says fuck it entirely.
I'm guessing, are those options, Mike, based on if they do daylight savings or not? I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen that before with Pennsylvania, though, where they'll have, like, one for Philadelphia and one for Harrisburg, and I'm like, what? They're the same time zone. What do you do? What are you talking about?
Indiana too, I think. Yeah, you're right, Looney, I believe.
Hope it'll be easier than the last time.
Have I been to Costa
either
Rica?
Indiana or-
I haven't been anywhere, Volpe. I've been up and down on the East Coast, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Time for round of
Pennsylvania, Florida, and like the states in between, and that's about it.
to eradicate them before they turn into something even worse. My advice:
Oh shit! Ow!
I had
Fuck.
no idea that you were up there.
Jeez. I was going for this crappa up here, and I'm like, all of a sudden, just jumping into mushrooms blowing up.
Nice, it's only 2 dreadnoughts and no lithophage for first time in
Yeah.
a while. Just gonna hop down here. Grab this crappa.
And yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna want Chicago, I would think, there, Mike, because yeah, it could be that other places, because different countries start their daylight saving on different days and stuff too. So
Yeah, that's true. What were the options?
or yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know where Regina is.
It actually is Regina, Texas. Is Regina, Texas? For some reason, Regina, Texas sounds right.
Need some
You probably get to do some traveling for work, right, Looney?
time to pay Molly a visit.
Got one of these guys here. More crappa.
Turn around here. Just like the dumbest of the mission types to split up, and yet I consistently go in the opposite direction from the way you go. Like, every time.
Wait, well, I completely missed what you just actually said there.
Oh, I said this is like
I don't
the
think I
dumbest one to go in a different direction than the other player, and yet every time I choose to go in a different direction.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm like, wait, yeah, sometimes you go in a different direction. But then we still gather back together.
Yeah, but my point is we both found a dreadnought cocoon. What are we gonna do? Do them both solo? Like, I guess we could, but...
We could.
I was born ready. I actually think you're gonna make it.
You little bastard. We might have to wait until we kill the dreadnought to take out the elf.
Oh, is the elf here?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, presents pop out of him when you shoot him. I didn't notice that.
Oh, there you go. You got the elf.
Yeah, he came right in front of me, and I just kind of mowed him down.
Wait. So, it's an... Wait, so look at this guy, though. It's an elf, but, like...
It's just a
Does
dwarf
it look
model.
like elf?
For sure.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute, though. It's not actually an elf. I guess it's a dwarf having dressed up like an elf because it's...
It's the same
Crystal?
cosmetic we're gonna get.
Yeah. It's just like, wait a minute. It's an elf.
I don't know what sort of deep lore we have going on here, if any.
Yeah.
I didn't know I could blow up geysers. What?
You can blow up geysers? Shut up. I didn't know you could do that either. Holy
Yeah,
shit, I really dug a lot off. A hole way bigger than I intended to because of zero gravity. Okay.
Jesus, what are you doing over there?
Didn't mean to dig it that big. Okay. Okay, I'm heading back to the cocoon. There we are. I'm right here. Okay. Oh, good, great.
Oh, so did you start playing High on Life?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's what made me
I'm
say I
through
need to,
two-
like, get free... I have to free out hard
Yeah.
drive space.
Oh, yeah. I'm through with... So, like, the main, like, concept of it is doing different bounties. They're kind of... You can see them as chapters of the game, essentially. I only did the first two so far. Well, really, the second and third one, you get an option. You know, between who you want to do first, so... I've done 2 of them so far. I think there's, like, 7 or 8?
Nah, fuck.
It's just in between other things. You know? Is the hard part. Because, like, I played a bunch of Marvel's Avengers today, you know?
Yeah, I think yesterday, like... Is that potion game they just added? I tried that and played that for like 2 hours.
Mm.
I played Forager for a couple of hours because I just kind of wanted something chill.
Mm.
And then I
Yeah.
I did Guardians after that.
Oh, went down this hole.
I keep playing Signalis too. That's been a fun time so far.
Missed. Fuck. Oh, hello, dude. You were down there, huh?
Prepare for multiple impacts. Step
Oh.
right
Oh.
team.
Didn't hear that
Alright.
one since we were in the middle of a thing.
Yeah.
Got one over here. A couple down there.
Yeah. But yeah, High on Life so far is fine. It's
Oh, there it is.
That's basically a fun game. Yeah, like like there's the thing, like I'm not like, and there's the thing when it comes to it is like I'm not a fan of like Rick and Morty and the other like stuff that like the guy has done.
I'm
Like,
not
the main,
familiar with
creator.
any of it.
So like I'm not a fan of that stuff, and I'm not a fan really of the comedy from those, but like just generally, because like generally that's considered like stoner comedy stuff. I was like, that's not really my brand of stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I
like,
guess that.
Just the like I've always been a fan of the concept of talking weapons and stuff.
It's kind of
as well.
underused.
It really is. It really is. Because
I can think
it
of
was
a
in
couple
some
of
way back in the
instances,
day.
but
Yeah. So it's like
Sonic and the Black Knight has a talking sword.
yeah.
Enter the
So it's like
Gungeon
I've
has
always
a
been a
talking
fan.
weapon named Gunther. Because of course
Gunther.
it is.
Nice. But I've always been a fan of that concept, and so that immediately is what that's what drew me to it in the first place. But then
Who by the way, Gunther gets jealous if you use other guns and then he does less damage. That's his whole
Oh, shit.
gimmick.
oh shit,
Is Violet and Scarlet
Oh.
better after the patch? No.
there's another patch.
Was there
Or
another
not.
patch, or do you mean the first patch? Either way, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Probably
safely bet on no. I think I'm never gonna play that game again. I finished it. I'm done. I'm moving on.
But yeah, I mean, I've been a fan of the talking weapons thing forever. So there's that, and then just like basically the alien style of going with the goofy kind of aliens rather than like serious aliens or like serious murder killer, bullshit,
Right.
Murderous alien type stuff, alien predator type stuff, things like that. That just is another difference where it's like we don't really see that much anymore. So
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
works
that's another
better at
thing to
least.
do.
I don't know. Riley booted it up the other night, pressed A on the title screen, and it immediately crashed. I don't think it does work better.
Let's blow those up. And I don't know if anybody is going to know the. I don't know if anybody else here is going to know the show, but it was on Sci-Fi, I believe, is where it was on. If anybody remembers Tripping the Rift, it's kind of like that kind of like comedy and that kind of alien design. It feels very much like that. Which that was like, like a parody of like space shows, like a parody of like Star Trek, Star Wars type space shows.
So it's
Or
a slightly
space,
more
movies.
functional mess. I think slightly is overstating it. What's less than slightly?
Scarlett does know that. Scarlett does know that show. Yeah. Yeah, and it was that guy. I remember. I don't remember the main character's name, but he was voiced by Stephen Root. So it's like it's like that right there. For him.
Oh, fuck,
Like
that
that
turned
was
around.
a good part of that show.
How the hell?
Born ready.
How the hell do we get down there?
I mean, you have low gravity, so. You can just kind of jump around a bunch.
Oh, there we go.
It was Chode, okay, yeah.
Oh, that's right. This is the one I was at early on. And then I
Yeah,
turned
yeah,
around.
you were at one earlier on. We're just taking a longer path to get there than going back to the start.
Well, that's how I got here. Kind of accidentally.
okay.
I
Okay.
also have the rest of the Bulu caps.
I have a blue cap, so yeah. Okay. I guess I'm turning around because I found myself turning around.
But there's a bunch of Bulu caps here.
Mm. But yeah, it gives similar vibes to that show, in my opinion, at least. I don't know
I'll
if
give it a
that's
shot.
intentional.
I feel like there's a solid chance it's not gonna do anything for me, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
for
still try it because why not?
No, the players are recharging.
Yeah, there's the thing. It's on Game Pass, and it's like if you have Game Pass, it's just no extra cost to try the shit on Game Pass.
Yeah.
It's like it's very easy to just try shit. You know.
Technically, don't even need to like get the storage space to install it. You could just play it on cloud and
You
try
could just
it
play
that
it on
way.
cloud, technically, yeah. Where the fuck? I am super turned around everywhere, so. Okay, through here. Alright.
No, the players are recharging.
Here's a dirt wall. Can I go through here to get there? No, this is the dirt wall that leads back to the start. Okay. What the fuck? Is it down this way? I thought I came up this way.
You're back at respawn, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to where you are.
Oh, yeah, I would just come up to respawn. I saw that River City Girls 2 came out. I'm probably
Yeah.
not gonna jump on playing it,
Okay. Where are you?
but it might be like if they put it on
There you
Game
are.
Pass, I might be like, sure, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. I need a resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I finished the first one, right? How did I play the first one? Was that on Game Pass? I don't remember.
No. No, you didn't play the first one on Game Pass.
Resupply is here.
Don't you have it on? Do you have it on Switch?
No. I think I played
No?
it on PC, which tells me that it was on Game Pass.
Getting
sure?
more ammo.
Huh.
I don't know how else I would have played it.
Ammo taken.
You don't have it on Steam or anything?
No. Maybe the Epic Store, but I kind of doubt it.
I doubt that.
Frigate.
I don't know why anybody would willingly buy anything on the Epic Store.
Well, they might have given it
Um,
away or something.
That's true.
There's also like the Twitch app that I don't use anymore, but
Oh yeah.
you do get games through that thing too.
Explosives.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not like disinterested. I'm just not interested enough in To be blunt, it's probably like a $30 game or something. It's just a little pricey for that type of game, I think. Yeah, if they put
Maybe
it on Game Pass,
on
I'd play
Game
it.
Pass, because I think I played it on Game Pass, too. I think I did play it on Game Pass, too. So... I don't think I played much of it. But I remember playing some of it. So maybe it was on Game Pass. I thought I just hadn't played it at all. But I do remember playing some of it. So I think you're right, I think it was Game Pass.
It was just, yeah, it was years ago, like when we first started playing Deep probably.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking pummeled here. This is nasty.
It might have even been when we, before I even bought an Xbox, for that matter, I don't know. Might have just been on PC Game Pass, like, because I had PC Game Pass
Yeah, I was
for a
gonna
couple
say,
months.
I'm gonna die. I'm getting
Before that.
obliterated, because I just couldn't
yeah, you
get
got
out
bodied.
of this fucking crater.
I see.
Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Yeah, I remember, like, it was a solid game.
Yeah.
But it was just I'm glad I didn't, like, pay for it. Like, I'm glad I just
Yeah.
bought it on Game Pass, because it was kind of just
Right.
short.
Yeah.
It was a good time, but... I think I heard that 2 is, like, also good, but it's, like, kind of just the same thing. So, yeah, I'm not really interested in dumping a bunch of money on it, personally.
I mean, it's Devolver Digital, right? I think.
No, it's Way Forward.
No. Oh, it's Way Forward.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing and T-minus...
I think Way Forward has had a couple of other things on Game Pass, but not more recently. So I don't know if they'll put it on Game Pass.
No, I think it's also whoever owns the River City franchise. So it might be more them that have a say in it.
Who the hell owns the River City franchise?
I forget.
Um.
It's one of those companies where, like, that's the only thing they do.
Yeah. I want to say like Acclaim or something. Yeah, right.
It's something like that. I don't think it is Acclaim, but it's something
No.
similar to that, yeah. Becoming a little more selective when you buy games. You buy way more than I ever play. Yeah, I think that was the other thing about Pokemon that I was annoyed about. Is I was like, I could have bought or played other games. I could have gotten Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3 and played those instead, and probably would have had a better time. There's been a couple of things I've been keeping an eye on Amazon for, like, hoping that they'll drop even down to, like, $50. But yeah, I'm trying not to, like... I don't think I've bought anything since Frontiers and Pokemon, and then Fire Emblem's gonna be the next one, so...
Yeah.
At least not at full price. I bought the Castlevania Advance Collection, but that was on sale for, like, $7 or something. And I know I'll play it eventually. But yeah, that's real. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other person whose name might start with I and might end with no that has a billion games that they've been buying and haven't been playing.
Yeah. And then there's the addition of Game Pass. Yeah.
Yeah, not even counting Game Pass.
Yeah.
Ew.
I had to look it up because I was curious. It's Arxis.
Mission selected.
Yeah,
So,
that one.
Guilty Gear plays blue. Yeah.
I think I was gonna say that, but I was like, that doesn't sound right.
They have Double Dragon as well. Yeah. Yeah, I had to look
So I
that
guess
up
they
'cause
do
that was gonna
other
bug-
stuff. Never mind.
Yeah, they do. And probably Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, more well known rather than the Turkey-O'Coon or whatever is the
Yeah.
actual name of the franchise for River City. So Arxis. All right.
I don't even think I don't. Maybe there's still a chance that I might get Zelda. I think it's pretty slim though, and they haven't shown us shit about it. And like, if you guys thought I hated open world games before, like, Pokemon took me to a new fucking level.
Yeah.
So I just don't think.
By the way,
the only reason I'm interested
really
is because I know
out...
Nintendo's actually going to delay it until it's fucking good.
Yeah.
They're not just going to rush it out like Pokemon was.
Yeah. If it really does wind up being a lot like Breath of the Wild, I don't think I'm going to ever call it anything other than Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah,
it has a name now, but like, I still just know it as Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, I have no reason to care right now.
Yeah.
I have to ask myself, do I want to play Breath of the Wild again? And the answer is no.
Yeah.
So it's like, then why would I buy Breath of the Wild again? And so far they haven't shown us anything to make me believe other than that, so...
Right.
I think there's gonna be enough stuff coming out next year too, so... I can't immediately think of any of it, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be other stuff coming out. I mean, Battle Network's in April.
Oh, next year? Yeah. There's plenty coming out next year.
Oh god. Everything feels weird now because no low gravity.
Oh, right. Maybe we'll see Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp come out next year? Maybe?
Yeah, hopefully. At this point, they probably don't want to release it right next to Fire Emblem, which is fair.
True. But if Fire Emblem's in January, they could do it like April. You know,
yeah.
They could plan for it like April. It's a different quarter, so...
I'm sure there's other shit coming out, I just can't immediately think of anything.
Nintendo-wise, I don't really know. Shit, I fell. Nintendo-wise, I don't really know. Oh, by the way, they're making another Space Marine game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They showed it at,
Dang it, I'll get Battle Network, but that's it, I swear.
Yeah, they're showing it at the Game Awards.
I mean, I doubt Battle Network's gonna be $60 at least, so that's something, right?
Yeah.
There's, I guess the thing is, and like, this is all on me, when it comes to indie stuff, it's hard to keep track of all of the indie releases. I'll often see stuff where I'm like, well, that looks cool, but I don't make a point of saying, okay, here's when it's coming out, mark your calendar.
Right, yeah.
So I'm sure that there's been a lot of stuff where I'm like, oh, I'm looking forward to checking that out, but I just haven't made a mental note of when exactly it's coming out.
Right.
What is this fucking area?
Like, for example, I don't know if the Ascent is still on Game Pass. If it is, I would still recommend it. But... Because that came out a year and a half ago now, so I don't know if it's still on Game Pass.
I think it
Might
is.
not be.
That rings a bell. But I don't know.
Yeah.
They took a bunch of stuff off without actually, like, saying that they were taking it off.
Did they? Usually they say, like...
Yeah, usually
couple
they
weeks
do,
out.
but I was playing Archvale and having a good time with it, and then it just kind of disappeared, and I don't remember seeing it on the going away soon list.
Weird. I gotta say, I don't look at the going away soon list that often. Yeah. But I would still recommend the Ascent to anybody who might be interested in that. If you take a look at it and it looks interesting, certainly play it. Because it's fun.
I have
It was
a
fun.
lot of fond memories of GoldenEye, mainly choosing to play something else.
Yeah. Yeah. My memories of GoldenEye are wanting to play something else on the console that I don't have in my own house, but playing GoldenEye because it was my friend's N64 and that's what he wanted to play.
Yeah.
Like, that's my memories of GoldenEye.
No, Perfect Dark was a good time.
Mm.
Wouldn't say it was a well-made game, especially looking back. It's like 2
I think Perfect Dark
FPS
was
at
jankier
best.
than
But
GoldenEye when it came to it, yeah.
but I remember like actually playing a lot of it and having a good time with it.
Mm. Now, did they add did they wind up adding GoldenEye to Game Pass, or is it you have to actually get Rare Replay? Anybody want to check into that?
I don't know. I installed Rare Replay,
don't
but I haven't
think
done anything with it yet.
Yeah, because I don't think I'd seen it saying new on that it's on Game Pass, but
Carry charge.
I might have just missed it.
And that's on Switch now too, right?
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
like,
and it's all because like and
the
like,
novelty
the thing is,
of
it's all
playing that
because of the
online
fact
is
that
like actually kind of cool.
it's all because of the fact that the royalties, or not royalties, but like the respective like rights holders of like each individual part came together basically because Microsoft is buying Activision. And that's the only reason it was able to get redone, and that's why it's also coming to Switch, or why it also has gone to Switch, because Nintendo's part ownership. But Nintendo didn't have the full ownership. It was Activision and somewhere else as well.
Man, copyright shit like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's just a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Some of the weird shit they had to do to make things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Time Splitters was very good. They should make another one of those.
Yeah. And then Microsoft owned part of the rights as well because they owned Rare. And so they owned Rare's portion of the rights. And then Activision owned portion of the rights. I don't know why Activision owned portion of the rights, I don't recall. But they did.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So, because Microsoft was buying Activision, that's why that's happened. And that's why they can only like release it in the way that they did. Where like if you owned Rare Replay digitally, I think, is the only way you can get it. You can't buy it separately, and I think if you own the physical copy, you don't get it. That's why I'm unsure if it's also on Game Pass or not. Basically, they can't sell it, is kind of the thing.
You're right. Meteor.
There's a meteor coming down.
Prepare for
There it
impact.
is.
Clear the danger
I got-
zone. Take cover.
I got it over here.
Oh, it's back up there.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna keep plowing forward then, unless you want me to come
Sure.
back.
Go for it. I didn't even realize we were in a Morkite mission, to be honest with you. So I've seen 0 Morkite because I was not looking for it.
Can't carry anymore.
So,
That's alright, I'm fine.
oh wow, they're both right here too. Both of the hammers are right here. So,
I'm gonna go ahead and call Molly down here because I'm full on Morkite.
Sure.
Better equipment.
sure. Yeah, I didn't realize we were in a Morkite mission. Shit.
Flares ain't ready.
I don't know if it's just I hadn't seen any Morkite or because I hadn't been looking for any.
Oh,
Morkite.
you know, like, so here's the thing with, like, my not remembering indie release dates, is every now and then one will pop to mind, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I wanted to get this.
Yeah.
When is this coming out on
All
Switch?
rock trackers attached.
Mm.
Them up and ready.
setting up this jackhammer.
Oh yeah, I don't take much damage while standing on this thing.
Stand by. I'm sure you'll have company soon.
God, why is Nintendo's site so fucking slow?
So there's an indie game releasing on Switch that you had remembered? Is that it?
Yeah. March. I want to get Have a Nice Death. I think that looks cool.
Have a Nice Death.
It's been out on Steam for like almost a year already.
What type of game is that?
I think it's like a... I don't know if it's a roguelite or a Metroidvania.
Yeah. Which,
Whoa,
by the way,
Indie's
High
making
on Life-
roguelike Metroidvanias, you don't fucking say.
Yeah. High on Life is a little bit of a Metroidvania, essentially.
Molly carries
Mainly just to get loot, though.
we shoot bugs in mine. War
Because, like, each of the guns does their own different things, which will open up paths for you, you know? And you get a couple of different movement abilities, so it's like, yeah. It's in its own way a bit of a Metroidvania.
Sometimes I think about
I don't think it's necessary
turning
for...
down the game's voice volume.
Oh, this game?
Yeah, because sometimes it's like there's 3 of us in this call. like,
True, yeah.
like sometimes he just is blabbing, and I'm just like, all right, I can't focus on like what anyone is talking about right now because he's just wah wah wah. The rock cracker's not running at full optimal capacity.
Yeah.
No, Volpe, it's out of stock. I don't think I even want to
just
get an
called
N64
Molly
controller
Burns.
anymore. That's fine.
Yeah.
I unloaded. Then I was just kind of sitting around for a moment because I wanted to check out that.
Okay.
flares ready.
Oh, what was the other one? The plucky squire.
Oh.
I want to check
He's
that
like
out
brace
too.
yourself for
That's
impact.
just a
There's a
next
swarm.
year kind of thing, I think.
Mm.
It has been a year since I first started watching for N64 controllers, yes, and
Mm.
I haven't been able to catch them in stock yet. But again, at this point, I don't know if I even want to invest in one.
Mm.
There's so much else I want to do that I don't know if I don't know if pivoting to N64 games is like really in the time budget right now, if you will.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's all taken care of.
Bacteria Troy eliminated. Go Crusher!
Oh, that just led back around here. Where's that one go? Shit.
The Genesis controllers are usually in stock.
Mm. Oh, and I don't know if you saw this, but Final Fantasy Pixel remasters have been rated
I did see that.
for PlayStation and Switch. So people are
didn't
expecting
see
it not
that
to
it
be
was
releasing
also
on
not on
Xbox.
Xbox again. What a fucking
Yeah.
surprise!
Yeah, even though, you know, if there were any games that you could possibly release on Xbox to try to, like, gauge the interest Xbox users might have in Final Fantasy, maybe the original 6 games. Like, maybe that would actually, you know, have a good gauge.
It wouldn't surprise me if Sony has something to do with that too.
I wouldn't be surprised. Really wouldn't be surprised. I have a
Because it
theory.
seems
I don't know
very
if I've
them
said
to be
theory.
like, you know,
On stream.
like you can still release it on Switch because they're not a competitor anyway. So fuck
Yeah.
them. But
And Sony might, and Square Enix might even be like, well, we want to release it on Nintendo because these were originally on Nintendo anyways. You know?
well, that and like just the fucking money they're gonna make. Like it's why wouldn't
Oh
you?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I have a theory. I don't know if I've said it on stream.
This gun
Regarding
wrecks
Square
new
Enix,
bombers.
man.
I never realized.
This ain't what I signed
Regarding
up for.
Sony and Square Enix, it's essentially Square Enix will make a game, or they'll at least have a concept for a game, and that they're going to make. And then they'll go to Sony and say, "Hey, this is Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck, or this is whatever. Do you want to buy exclusivity rights to it?"
358 intergrade days.
Yeah, yeah, right. Basically, they go to them and ask, "Do you want to buy
Oh no!
exclusivity
Oh
rights?" to it?"
no! Oh no!
And-
How am I still alive?
And if Sony says no, they just make it for every platform.
And yeah,
Like-
we weren't on stream when we were talking about that the other night.
Yeah, so like they'll just make it for every platform if Sony says no, because Stranger of Paradise came out on PlayStation and Xbox, and it's like that's a game that I would expect Sony to be like, nah, no, we're not interested, you know. And then Crisis Core Remaster also came out on each of the platforms, and it's like, I think that as well. They're probably like, it's just a PSP remaster. We don't really care that much. You know? I am totally lost. I'm just walking back all over myself, over and over and over again.
Well, I have no idea where
Like,
I am since I fell.
Don't know how to get out of here.
Reload.
You're 200 meters away from me, which means you fell in a different portion of the map and are lost in a different portion of the map than I'm lost in.
Yeah, you're pretty
So-
far back there.
Yeah, like, I'm back, like, I swear I've circled back onto the meteor 3 times now, just trying to find my way the fuck out of here.
Done.
And it's like,
think-
holy shit,
think
I
this-
really don't know the way out.
At the moment, I'm
'Cause, like,
just
I'll
trying
get
to
pretty
secure
far
an
away.
escape route.
I'll get pretty far away, and then it'll be like, okay, turn this direction, turn that direction, and then I fucking wind up right back at the damn fucking thing again. It's like, what the hell?
Okay. I'm saved.
Okay.
This is where I fell. Okay. Everything is fine.
Okay, there's a hole in the wall over here that I think you dug. That looks like a you dug hole.
Okay, so I might as well just keep...
Hey, I found you! Hey, I found you! Cool. Yeah, it's probably this direction for a while. I was about to go off that cliff. Uh-oh, grab her. Where?
It's down here.
Okay. Well, I'm right here with you.
I didn't think you were here quite yet. I thought you were still on a route.
I was on the zip line, literally with you. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, I just took a good fall. Oh, you've got another zip line up. Okay. Okay.
Much better.
Where the fuck are we going?
Hate to wait for flare charging.
We're still looking for Markite. That's right. And honestly, in all the areas that I ran by, I'm not sure if there was actually any Markite because I still didn't see any.
Well, I probably
So-
got it all.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Volpe.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Pokemon gun game? Like what? Do you mean like the sequel to Sword and Shield? The proposed sequel to Sword and Shield by the internet? Sword Shield Gun? Do you mean that one?
Let's go this way.
All these places are wrapping back on themselves. Here's another. You have another one here? No, wait. How did I get back up here? What the fuck? You're up here too. Hi, I see you. This is one of your. This is your second zip line here.
Yeah, I don't know. This
So
map
we just-
sucks.
This map really fucking sucks.
Ah, fuck, that's too far away.
It's like I circled around and somehow wound up all the way back up there again. Like, what the fuck? This is one of those situations where I should have brought the scout. Probably would have had a little bit better idea of seeing where the fuck everything is and where to go.
Well, we didn't know that they were gonna huck us into something like this.
Yeah.
Access provided.
What's up this way?
Reloaded.
That
Hi.
sounds
Well-
this game concept sounds idiotic.
What is the game concept? Is this the dirt path we're supposed to go through? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, you're on the driller, I'll just let you handle it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Gotta wait for the
Do that to make it easier to escape.
That sounds like a
Okay.
good example of why like fan games aren't always an amazing thing, and why sometimes
What is it?
fans should just keep to them fucking to their fucking selves.
Pikachu with an AK-47 Pal World indie game that takes inspiration from guns. Huh. Yeah. That goes back to the you don't know what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I think I remember seeing something like that, but it was like clearly ripping Pokemon off and was going to get a cease and desist. So I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Right. I would think not if it managed to get on the Steam. Okay, this is an area I've not been to before. That's good.
Yeah, can we get a map that's just nice and chill after this?
Yeah, really.
You're kind of putting us through the ringer tonight.
Yeah. Still don't see a damn thing of Morkite. Kind of convinced we're not in a Morkite mission, to be honest.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I've only found like a third of it so far,
Yeah.
so that's pretty fair. The fuck are you fighting over there? Holy shit!
Try draw.
Born ready.
Found plenty of Bulu caps. We're almost done with that. But even those, like, would have thought to find them all by now.
There's the elf.
Oh, you found the elf? Fuck! And there's just too many spots where it's just like, I drill through a little area and then, I fall. You know? It's like, shit.
Well, you got some goodies.
It's like
down
more
there,
than usual. Yeah, there is. I was coming down here for them. So. Are you taking care of the elf?
Weapons
Trying to.
ready.
Okay. You know what else we haven't even seen, like, once of tonight? Anything having to do with cores.
Yeah, I was thinking that a little bit ago.
Like, shit.
Flares are recharging.
No battery packs either.
Alright, I killed him right next to Molly, so It's all yours. We did see a helmet at least.
Oh, Molly's down here. Okay. Yeah, we saw a helmet. He's right next to Molly? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Hey, here you go, Molly.
Rolling out. What will they think of next? Well done. Performance point bonus activated.
Oh, I found some more coat. Shit.
Yeah, some right next to Molly.
There's some next to Molly, too?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Oh, shit, there is. That blends in so fucking well on as revealed. My gosh.
This map is actually exhausting. I'm like, I need a break.
It is. Yeah. Imagine if this actually had fucking lithophage in it.
No, God,
Like-
don't even.
Right? Jeez. This is only a 2-3. I mean, it is the 3, so... Yeah.
Okay, so that's the way you went down.
The way I fell down? Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to put some respect on your
There's-
name and make it sound like you intentionally went down that way instead of
Well,
falling.
I mean, I did intentionally go down, but at the end I fell. So...
Really?
It's getting into all me nooks and crannies.
What?
So you
Fuck
like
out of
her?
here. Fucking goo bomber just came and
Oh.
just spooged all over the corner and just couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Yep, that's the accurate wording.
It was awful and probably got the stream demonetized and
Yeah.
perhaps
Oh,
even
more
illegal in a couple of countries.
Wonder what slot they're
that's possible.
serving in the canteen tonight. Flares ain't ready.
Legal in Japan, though.
Oh yeah, you don't even have to be 18 in Japan.
Yeah.
And loaded.
Oh, it's right over there. I'm. Use the map, shithead. What is wrong with you?
Oh, was that clear enough that I did chew on a couple of pieces of ice, Scarlet?
Can we order some more? Like really soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a supply soon-ish.
Is that Morkite? There is Morkite over there.
Oh, I found the way
Don't know
out.
how I'm gonna get
Or the way forward, maybe a better way of putting it.
the way forward. Okay, I need to ping that Morkite so
There's
that I know where to
some,
go.
Health down.
It's at
this
a 90-degree
passage thing
angle.
for you. And I'm gonna go ahead and drop
Essentially.
supply right there.
Supply.
Okay.
Stand back.
It's good.
Excuse me. Yeah, I have pretty extreme
Molly, get
noise
out.
canceling on my end, but I can't really add it to his end.
Yeah. I didn't know it was coming through that well either.
Actually, I probably could add it. I don't know how well that would pan out though. I'm not gonna try and tinker with it.
Yeah. If I were using my other headset, probably wouldn't have heard it, but with this headset, yeah.
That's the one that's still like not working, right? Or did you figure that out?
Loaded.
No, it's working because like I used it. Well, yeah. That's right. I had to like totally reconnect it. Yeah, we tested it off stream. And it was working. But It was where I had to like reconnect it, and then it was like, oh okay, now it's not sounding like a garbled
No,
mess
the flares are recharging.
anymore. It still doesn't sound as good as this microphone, which that's part of the reason why probably wouldn't really on the other microphone pick up, because that one's not as good as this one.
But that's the one where you can actually hear the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the other one's the one where I can actually have it all connected to the game and everything.
Is there just fucking nothing in this room?
I think that's the same room. You're just in the bottom part of the room that we were in.
Oh, this looped around? Son of a bitch.
I think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, that's the way we came in. Where's, like, the
Do you have any
path
blue cap
forward? No.
The way forward. Yeah, this just looped back to where I was. Yeah. So you didn't actually find the way forward. You thought you had. Okay.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
There has to be, like, a dirt wall somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. But where? We're almost done with Morkai too, so
Oh, maybe we're at the bottom, then?
we could be, but still need like 40 Morkai, so still need a good vein of Morkai. And I'm
we
not
might,
seeing it.
We might be at the bottom, then.
We could be at the bottom. This is very possible.
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready. Get ready.
Okay, I'm gonna check this corner of the room. Oops. I really wish I were on the scout to be able to see better in this place. At this point, it's like, ugh. There's more Nitra.
I'm always amused when the music is this intense and I haven't seen anything yet.
I killed a few Mectera. No, I got a couple more Mecteras. I'm gonna get this Bulu cap. Because I believe that's the last Bulu cap we need.
Missed it.
Unless you've got one. Yeah,
I
we
don't.
missed it, of course. It's like, of course I missed it.
Flares recharging.
See, that's purposefully falling, by the way. So don't get that mixed.
Well done. Second objective completed.
This is a little bit more kite. I'm getting killed. There we go. Fucking try, Jaws, man.
What?
I'm pushing every wrong button, don't mind me.
Nice. Yeah.
Try dog down.
Now to get this red sugar, hopefully without falling while trying to do it.
Mine's not on legs. Where is it? Shields ready again.
Tits. I found some more nitro, I guess. I did drop a resupply down that one tunnel, but I think you
Yeah, I
f-
did see
found it.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, I thought I just saw a mark out on the wall, but I didn't.
So
I was born ready.
Because it's as you wheeled, and everything looks like Morkite.
We probably just missed some in that really big room.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think there was some areas up top that I like didn't bother going up to.
Yeah. I don't know how to get out of this area though either. So I think I'll grab another resupply though. That's back this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
It's back this way.
Zip line ready.
More of this do I have? I still have 2 zip lines, okay.
I mean, the other class I play, Scarlet, is the Scout, which is designed to fall. So, yeah. Is this zipline the way out? The other one over here? Is
Yeah.
it the way back up?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of zip lines in that area.
Yeah. I thought you just put this one up, I guess. Maybe not,
I kind of fell off on chat because this place sucks, and I'm focused fully on trying to figure out where the hell I am.
Yeah, how long have we been on this mission? It's been a long ass
Too
time.
long.
Yeah.
No flares ready.
35 minutes. That's too long.
Gotta wait for the raid shop.
Oh shit, okay.
There's some gold.
Okay, you're back at this room too? Okay.
Oh, there's a big vein right down there.
Down where?
More kite.
I'm
We're
gonna
drilling to it.
let you get that, and I'm gonna try to go up higher and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
God damn, it's got Rex goo bombers. What the hell? Have I never noticed that? It's almost unfair.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool. There we go. Objectives finally completed.
Oh,
Send the drop pod to get you out.
okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna go down here and take this.
Yeah.
You can probably go ahead and hit that then.
Okay.
We're kind of at the midway point, so
Drop pod.
Kind of. I
it'll
guess.
probably send us back up, if I had to guess, which is the way I'm already going.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it is
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
very far back.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
But I think it's like a straight shot back, since we're already through the big rooms, so it'll probably be fine.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Oh, it's right next to where the meteor fell.
That makes sense, yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna have to wait like a year and a half for Molly to get here too, but...
Yeah, true.
Fall back to the drop pod.
I just decided, fuck, like, even if it was simple navigation, fuck simple navigation for what that place was, and I'm just drilling to it.
Let's bring it home.
The mule's been successfully retrieved.
I'm very lazy after that mission, so I'm just gonna get in the drop pod and hang out.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing.
This map's way too dark. I mean, they're all dark.
Yeah, really, they're all dark, yeah.
That wasn't what was confusing about it.
No.
How
It was the coloration of the
sprawling
landscape,
it was.
and how sprawling it was.
Fuck off, Trijaw.
Jaw dropping.
There we go.
Extraction commencing.
I had 5 liters of fuel left.
Oh, for your drills.
Yeah. I mean, designed to fall. The Scout is designed to fall because it has a grappling hook. And so it essentially is built into that class that it's going to go high and then fall. Eventually fall. So it actually has some negate fall damage stuff involved with it. It doesn't fully negate fall damage, but it negates some fall damage. And then you can also use... There's a mod... Well, there's an overclock for the carbine that I use that lets me... it slows down time. It slows down my fall if I'm falling while I'm focusing the shot. And that'll slow down fall... That'll lessen fall damage. And then you can also grappling hook the floor, and that'll negate fall damage too.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
You might notice that my preferred playstyle is just choosing to do my best to avoid falling.
Not bad. Not
Hey,
bad.
yeah.
Works out pretty well,
Once
for the most part.
clean.
Alright, where the fuck am I going?
Sweet. Scream.
I guess let's start here. Okay, so that's for the scout. This is for the engineer. So we're just gonna get this one first. That's engineer,
I've
that's
been
gunner.
waiting
That's
to get
engineer,
this
that's
one.
gunner. Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the platforms right now. though.
Yeah, that's on the engineer. Yeah. Oh, now you have Dark Morkite available. Oh, okay.
I'm actually gonna get this one first.
I'll take this one. I'll take it.
Magma Core, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta grab the hook. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't think we're getting your locations, but Magma Core
I
pushed
have-
me at 4 out of 5.
I have 2 out of 5. So
Oh, okay.
we are, but not much.
Not as much as well. Yeah. Well, at least we're ending this quest chain with onsite.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Still a 3-2, which might suck a little bit. Alright, let's take a full break before we get into this one. I want to stretch after that,
Okay, yeah.
that mission. That one sucked.
Actually agreed, yeah. Okay.
Would I still rather play it than over Pokemon Violet post-game? Yeah. Sorry. I just couldn't take the... I need to let those opportunities pass me by. again, I got up and stretched, and now I'm like, it's fucking cold in here. Hi, kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. It's my pretty girl. It's my pretty girl. How are you? Do you want to hang out with us for a little bit? Hang out with us for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so good. You're so good. Hey, like Gazer.
Hey, like it.
I'm ready.
How you been? Oh. I guess it's worth thanking Light Gazer for the generosity once again, because I'm absolutely going to use that donation to just fund Fire Emblem Engage, basically. That seems like the most obvious thing to do with it.
Mm.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Which I still have to go drop a pre-order on. I have time, though. I'm not necessarily worried about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Prospector.
Liquid
All right.
Motor team, set up pipelines, fill the on-site refinery, and launch the goods back to orbit. Nothing could be simpler. Get to work, Roughnecks.
No. And of course, this is when I switch off my driller, who I've been using fire on all night. Like, which is better against, all these bots that we're now encountering. Well, of course. Of course. Because that's just how it works. I can stun him with my boomerang, though, so that's actually kind of nice. There are some floating starch nuts.
I saw those.
I wonder if I can get them.
Does your grappling hook have a max range?
30 meters.
That's about the same as the zip lines, then.
Yeah. Got him.
Request accepted.
And he's in the hole. Alright.
Jack inbound.
Is the pump jack, like, right behind you, I think?
Where's the... There's the thing. I'm just gonna chuck. Over there. There we go.
Let's get the pump jack connected and pumping.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, is there still, like, a bot down there?
Patrol bot here. Yeah, I'm still fighting a patrol bot.
Got
Bastard.
no flares ready.
One of the rockets
Agreed.
homed in on me, and I didn't even know I was in combat with something.
Yeah. Alright, it's dead.
Loaded.
Finally. Oh gosh. Dude.
Problem?
There was just a lot of explosions.
Oh, here's the data cell.
Yeah, I tossed it
Some heavy.
over to the thing. Yeah.
I was born ready.
Lead us well secure.
I'm actually doing all right so far.
Oh, there's the elf.
Stay clear from the impact zone.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just build over to this one.
Mm-hmm. Get back here, you motherfucker. Where'd you go? You fucker.
Pipeline placed. So long, suckers.
Just
Yeah,
add a
fine.
little like thing that scutters around and runs away, and it's immediately a little motherfucker. Like, it immediately just gains that nickname.
I was reading something really funny the other day. I don't know if Riley's
Mhm.
still here. He might get an appreciation out of this.
To wait for
It was when I was on my kick of just reading a bunch of stuff about Weird Al, and I was reading about the number 27 comes up a lot in his songs, and he hasn't confirmed like why it's relevant or if it is relevant. But somebody pointed out that it is the smallest number that is made up of 4 syllables, which makes it really easy to stick into songs when you need a number that is going to take up a lot of space syllable-wise. And I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they pointed out a lot of rappers do this too because motherfucker is 4 syllables.
Motherfuckers.
So whenever they need to fill out a verse and need 4 syllables, they just use motherfucker. And I was like, you know what? I never thought of it, but that's probably exactly why they use it as much as they do. That's really funny.
That could be exactly why Weird Al uses 27.
Yeah.
Wonder how many times he's had to replace motherfucker with 27.
That's also,
Maybe a couple.
I wonder if he's ever done it that deliberately. That is true.
Yeah.
party hard.
Riley is here.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Well done. Pipeline successfully established.
Alright, do we even have both of the other ones? Just one of them, it looks like?
Yeah. There's
think I'm
only
gonna
2 pump jacks.
Choose to not start building to that just yet, then? Because we have no idea where the other one's gonna be.
Sure.
What sort of fucking twist they're gonna throw at us here.
Yeah, I've been looking around. I just haven't found it yet. I
Even
still also
building that one
I
might have
lost
been a
the
bad
elf,
idea.
by the way. So like he is around somewhere.
Oh yeah, I saw it somewhere.
Yeah.
I shot him a couple times, but I think he ran.
Yeah. So he's probably pretty low health now. After we both shot him a couple of times. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything I can grab to get a good angle to try to get
There
this.
it is.
Start
was gonna
shot.
say,
Got the
this-
start shot.
This looks very suspicious.
I got the floating start shots.
Or sus, as the kids say when they see astronauts.
Sus, yeah. It's looking kind of sus. That's correct.
This seems like a good backwards one to use in like another couple of years. Like, yo, I can't believe NASA redesigned their spacesuits to honor Among Us. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh well, that's like the thing right now is
Fires are recharging.
Jennifer Lawrence and female action stars before her.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
It's like, yeah, let's all thank Jennifer Lawrence for you know all the movies that came out before Hunger Games that were strong female leads. In action films, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
did it
yeah,
when I
just
played Rondo of Blood. I was like, yo, they gave Richter Smash Brothers his own video game? That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah. So where's the other one going?
Pipe
Oh, one over there, one over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's.
So you're going to the one on the right?
I'm going for the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Does anyone know why that weird Twitter thing is like a meme?
Which weird Twitter thing?
When people refer to characters by their
Wait, what?
like franchise name. It was a big one with like Steve Minecraft and
Are they
Sans
French?
Undertale. It's just like a
Oh,
dumb
I don't
thing
know.
people do. And it's like pretty obviously just for like trending purposes. It's so if anybody puts in Undertale, then their posts are going to show up. Which like makes
Yeah.
sense, but it doesn't stop the fact that they look like fucking idiots when they do it. Like I get why they're doing it, but it's also just really stupid.
There they are.
Oh.
Attacking.
Okay. I fucked up. Praetorians are attacking,
This'll
apparently.
work.
Praetorians are bitches, is what I have to say to that.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any Bulu caps?
I was born
4.
ready.
Okay, we need 6 then.
This never gets
There's a couple more in this room.
Yeah.
And you could probably scout them pretty easily.
Mm.
Pipeline
Alright.
could use a hand building it.
Grab this really quick. Let's see if I can get to any of these myself.
There's charging.
The
Reload.
wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
I think, what was it the other day? I saw one on Twitter where I was like, wow, that one sounds exceptionally
You're
stupid.
doing well.
Is it
I-
more recent or?
I think it was Virgil Devil May Cry. Like, the fact that they
Virgil
called him Virgil Devil May Cry, I was like, that's so stupid.
That is.
Like, that
That is
just
pretty
looks
fucking dumb.
idiotic.
Yeah.
They don't like put the name of the game in parentheses or anything. They just it's like just one name. It's so dumb.
Ugh. That's bad.
Weapon ready.
And like I get it
Or, you
from
know,
this
just
from the
include the word
perspective.
from.
Yeah,
Even. Like, just include the word from.
but you know, character limit. So
Apparently, the character limit is getting changed to like 4,000 soon.
nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Elon.
Yeah, the maniac's doing something good apparently.
It was either like 4,000. It's because I think it's currently like 280. So
Something
I think
like
it's getting
that. That
changed
sounds
to like
about right.
4,000. It's either that or it's 4,000. It's either that or it's 400 and it's getting changed to 2,800. Either way, way more, and
I don't
actually
think
very
it's
useful.
Currently, I don't think it's
Huh?
currently 400.
Yeah, I think 280 sounds more accurate.
And yeah, like it makes sense for like
Another one is ready.
searches that'll make your posts show up. But I'm also like
Yeah.
anyone who's making a fucking like shipping post about Virgil Devil May Cry, do you really think you're gonna get a lot of followers from that even if you do show up in search results? Like that's just like it makes sense, but it's also like
Yeah. Dumb.
somebody learning like pro NBA stats when they're in high school. It's like, do you really think that's relevant right now?
Let's work harder.
I mean, if you're a basketball player and you're looking to go there, yeah, sure.
In high school though?
Like, that
yeah,
might
maybe
actually
high
help
school.
you out.
Maybe like
Yeah, in
grade
high
school
school.
would be
Yeah.
a better example.
Yeah, that would be a better example. Well, I mean, I don't know. You say that,
Oh
but
my
then like
God,
we had
the fucking
baseball cards,
fire.
basketball cards, and stuff like that back then,
Yeah,
and
that's
that
true.
would have all that stuff. So, but I meant more so like at high school. That probably actually would help because that's when you would be being scouted for like college stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
So like that would make some sense to yeah, to
All
to
pipelines
to have a
under
big
backseat.
interest in it at that point.
To start extracting the liquid morkite.
I guess even better would be like you just go to the park and play basketball at the court there like once a week, and you're
The liquid morkite
trying to employ like super high level strats. It's like, but nobody's gonna
Yeah.
see it there.
The noise will draw in the locals.
This one pipe sucks. There's so much fire.
Protect and maintain the equipment.
But I guess it's magma core. What could you
The
do?
noise is pulling in the locals. Take them out before
But yeah, it's one thing if it's like someone who's posting artwork or something, then I understand why you want that exposure. But if it's just you're just shit posting about something stupid, I don't think you really need to worry about the exposure rating at that rate.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on whatever pipe this is. I think it's pipe 1.
Get on it. Get them fixed.
Excuse me?
Maybe I can do it.
Oh, you have a fucking zip line here.
What happened? Did you like press X like right as you passed it?
Yes. And I'm like, why am I just like gliding off of the pipe slowly? Am I like disconnecting and just like
No.
flying through the air, or no? It was you have a fucking zip line there,
Other pipelines.
right where the break was in the pipeline.
Oh,
So I
gotcha.
pressed X, and I just got on the zip line, and I'm like, it took me a good while to actually notice
Traction is back
that's
on
what was
track.
happening
Let's hope
too.
it stays that way.
Like, it's right there.
Incoming swarm. Show them your dwarves.
I'll show you my dwarves if you show me yours.
Morkite is being refined.
No, it's you are dwarves, not your dwarves.
Either way, it's weird. It's a
It
weird
is.
thing for him to say that makes me think of
It
every
is.
possible implication except for what he actually means first.
I know. Yeah.
Maybe not a weird thing to say, just the way he says it.
It's the way he says it. Yeah, yeah.
The extraction has stopped. Pipelines need maintaining.
Oh, there we go. That's all that one was.
But there are more outstanding issues.
Watch me now.
What have you been up to, like, is there any fun new projects? You've been doing a lot of gaming, too, I've seen. Fucking Maniac works like a 12-hour job and is also doing, like, 12-hour Disgaea streams. Like, what the hell?
Alert. The noise
Oh.
in the refinery
Are you sure we're the same age? Like, there's no way I'd be able to do that shit. That's like 18-year-old Twitch streamer kind of energy. In a good
Yeah.
way.
I'm definitely fly.
Excellent work, miners. All liquid morkite has been processed, and the cargo rocket is fully loaded.
Do you have anything to turn in?
Just press the launch button.
No. We're good to go.
Wait,
Supplies are
we never got the dwarf. We never got the elf. Actually, I fucking saw him too when I was over here, and I was just so mystified by the fucking
Oh,
zip line.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm just going back over here. Yeah, I was just so mystified. I was just like, what the fuck? I just slowly came out here. And I was like, what the fuck's going on?
You think I'm 28? Thank you.
What?
Like,
28, wow.
wow.
Really? Where's that come from?
I guess just because I keep myself shaven.
I guess. Ah, that's true.
Is really all
That
there
is
is
true.
to it, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope, I am 37.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Oh, fuck!
Forcing.
I didn't notice I was that low.
What was that?
Well, exploder.
I also kind of think you're just trying to brown nose me, though. When you say that. I think I would believe anyone who said that if I, like, was in better shape.
Right. Yeah, I get you.
But then you guys never see me above, like, the shoulders, so I get it, I guess.
Okay. Where
You
the
never
fuck
see
is
me
this
below
at?
the shoulders, rather.
That's like, yeah, actually. The other way would be weird.
That'd be a good April Fool's joke.
Yeah, right? Where the fuck are you, Elf?
Have we looked at...
Born ready.
I want to make sure he's not, like, he didn't die to fire, and he's just lying around somewhere.
Oh,
He's
that's
not on the
possible,
map.
yeah. Yeah. But no, I remember when I was mystified standing there that I did see the elf, but like I didn't even think to fucking shoot him because I was just so fucking confused.
Right.
Like I was like, what the fuck's going on? Am I disconnecting or something? Like shit. Like what a timing.
You haven't shaved in a month and a half, Riley? So you probably have, like, a 5 o'clock shadow at that age. God, a month and a half, I'd be a fucking Muppet. A week and a half, and I'm, like, just a bear at that point.
I think you overestimate that.
A
seen you
smidge, but
during
it
November
grows very fast.
before, where you haven't done it on November, you know, like.
I mean, I haven't
Or
done
think
it
about
a
the
second
beach
time because of the
There he
fact
is.
that in, like, a week and a half, it's already out of control, and I hate it.
There he is. He's here somewhere. Look for easy. He was here. He was here.
And exploders.
He was here. I saw his shine.
Killer be killed.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some ammo so that I have some more flares to throw.
I should grow a beard? No, I shouldn't. I like the way it looks. I hate the way it feels. But it has been tempting, because the other night, I needed to shave, and I just did not fucking feel like it.
Right.
And I was like, hey,
Yeah.
maybe. But then I was like, nah, in like 4 days, I'm gonna be like, I hate this. Like, it does not take long for me to hit that point of, this was a mistake.
Oh. That's definitely longer than it takes me. Oh my gosh, now there's all the web spitters. It's like I can't see with you web spitters. Is there something happening?
It's just a chasm somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Can't believe I just saw that fucking he got away so easily. Again. Like
Yeah, where the hell, like... He's very evasive.
very much so. And like I'm trying to light shit up now to even just to see if I can spot him.
Weapon ready.
There he is.
You found him, huh?
Stop the elf! Take back!
Oh, right near me? What? Where is he? Over there. Yeah. I'm going for him. Fucker.
God, he does move very fast.
He goes through walls, doesn't he?
Stop the elf before it gets away!
No, but he runs on walls, so he's a regular Sonic.
Yeah. I don't think my boomerang hits him either.
Definitely learning the value of
Make
pain.
sure we don't lose him. Yeah.
There he
I think
goes.
we got him.
You tied is safe!
Jeez.
Holy cow.
Where the fuck is this corpse?
Clear them out!
Over there.
A new game you've been wanting to play just dropped. What game is that?
Yeah, what game was that like, guys? I'm gonna get this red sugar first. My gosh! Then I get exploded. Glad I got the red sugar. Yes. Now where'd that fucking elf corpse go again? What the?
I definitely couldn't, like, let a beard just grow and grow and grow and grow. Like, first of all, I think that looks awful.
Well, I mean, you trim. You know what I mean?
But I've
You
seen,
do trim.
it seems to be a trend these days where people don't even trim it. They just let it go, and I think that
Really?
looks awful.
Yeah, no, that don't look good.
Decoration secured.
Alright,
Nicely done, team.
send this home.
Performance point bonus activated.
Now, it might look alright on some people, but usually when I see someone where it's like, you just haven't cut your hair in, like, 2 years, I'm like, man, what are you doing?
Gosh, all these bucks are on me. Jeez.
Yeah, I hate the feeling of facial hair. I think I did that one November where I let it go
You did, yeah.
for like a month and a half. I think I made it like halfway through December
did?
or something.
Yeah.
I tried it another year and literally made it a week. Things have to be going very smoothly for me so that I'm not in an irritable mood. If I'm irritable and I'm trying to grow it, I'm like, I hate everyone and I hate everything. And I want to see the world burn. So that I'm just like, I'm just going to shave this off so that I'm not angry all the time.
Yeah.
Have a bullet in the face!
God, there's so many bugs.
They really are right now.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the flight party.
Did we ever drop a resupply here?
Yes. Right here.
This pod will supply you with ammo and health.
Ah, it's down there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Getting more ammo! Boys hate nature!
Done and sweet.
Okay. Trap pod is out that way.
Minus 3 minutes.
Go.
An old DOS game called Master of Magic that was recently remastered. Brad's been playing that. I haven't had a chance to actually stop in and, like, watch it, but I'm like, I have heard of that because he's been playing.
I just put up a signal.
Oh yeah, wet hair smells terrible. For sure. Oh, there's a gold nugget down here.
Come on, we have to leave now.
Really? Another one? Because I turned one in.
Oh no, yeah, it has been dug out.
Okay.
It was like around the corner that it had been dug out. How the fuck am I gonna get up there?
There's recharge.
I don't know, where exactly are you?
Minus 2 minutes.
Down.
Right up here. Right, yeah. So, I mean, trying to dig out the area for you. I don't really have great digging capability, but, you know.
Yeah, just dig down the ramp.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. But I'm on scout, so... Gosh.
Oh my god.
Almost
Come
there.
on.
Just getting down
I'm
here
in.
and killing off some of these things while you're gone.
I'm in
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. I failed
God,
to jump.
so many bugs.
Go. You could have fucking killed me right there, by the way. With how low my health
I
was.
was trying to kill the spitter and you dove in front of
Yeah,
me.
I know. Yeah, I did though. Yeah.
Oh, have they been working on it for a while?
Mm.
And it's one of those obscure things that they're like not gonna get the project shut down by the original creators, since it's like who cares, which is nice. Whenever I see like anything Nintendo based, I'm like, why are you putting that much effort into that? Like, it's gonna get shut down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the creators exist. I think what you mean is like their company probably doesn't exist,
That's it. Yuletide
Mm.
well done.
Yeah.
unless literally they've all passed away. But I find that unlikely.
Cozy, I think.
Yeah.
Dress up for the season in your fancy new cosmetics. Merry Yuletide, miner, and a Happy New Year.
Are you still talking?
Hmm?
Yeah, so the company is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I was surprised at during the Game Awards. Fuck.
I didn't get a single overclock for either of my two classes.
During the Game Awards, they brought out Ken and Roberta Williams from Sierra Entertainment, and I was like,
All right,
I
picked up
forgot
the
they haven't
Yuletide
died
elf
yet.
hunt.
like,
Yeah, they're still around. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, wow, they got to be like almost 70 now. So it's like, and they looked it too. So I was like, wow, I forgot that they hadn't died yet. Because I wouldn't have been surprised if they had.
Gentlemen, move.
Also, I also found really funny about the Game Awards. The
I mean, you could really
So,
stop the
first-
thought there. Let's be real.
the first award was for best performance, which Christopher Judge won. But it was presented by Al Pacino, and I think it was last year's Golden Globes. Al Pacino was like at home falling asleep during the fucking thing. But
What?
for the Game Awards, they got him to come out on stage and present an award. So it was like he just falls asleep at home. You know, he didn't even come in; he just fell asleep at home on
For
like,
the
the Zoom
Golden
stream.
Globes.
Yeah, for the Golden Globes.
How
But
on
then
earth?
for the Game Awards,
What's the connection there?
Hmm?
Why were they like, we gotta get Al Pacino to come in and do this?
on the Game Awards,
Yeah.
probably because it was Best Performer category.
Yeah, I'm just amazed that he was like, hell yeah. Ooh-ah,
Yeah,
I'm there. Like,
Yeah, he gave a little speech about like how games are like the performance being put into games is like becoming more becoming
cool
far
that he,
more
like,
it's
acknowledges
more
it
than
and
just
respects
voice.
it.
Yeah, and it was Christopher Judge fucking loved it because he finally got to meet Al Pacino. Like
Right.
he seemed to be fucking
Did you
elated
pick
that he
up
met Al Pacino.
the
Oh, no,
other
I didn't.
assignment? Okay.
I didn't think about it. There we go.
Yeah, it just seems
Hey,
so
we got-
random. You'd think they would have gotten like Norman Reedus or something.
Ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, right. I mean, there was a lot of different people for a lot of different awards, but
Well,
for the
yeah.
first award, yeah.
I still love like it didn't really, the joke didn't land when I was like, what? Scarlet, you finished Resident Evil Village, right? I'm pretty sure you did.
Hurry up!
Before I take this any further.
Forward to be working with you, boy.
When I was watching...
believe so. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't have to give plot details for it, but when I was watching somebody play Resident Evil Village right when it came out, their chat was too busy for the joke to land, but they kept talking about how, like, man, they really don't want us to see Ethan's face. And I was like, dude, what if it's Norman Reedus? And I thought that would have been really funny.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Come on, throw some ball.
Let's go!
Leave no dwarf behind.
Oh yeah, are they making another Death Stranding? Did I hear that right?
Yes, they're making Death Stranding too. Yep.
Okay.
And I
Neat, I guess.
think, like, in the last couple of days, there's either people are just being like, hey, because they're making God of War TV show, if they were to make a Death Stranding movie, that I know who they could, cast
Yeah.
in the Death Stranding movie.
Another
And I don't know if they're actually making a Death Stranding movie or if people are just making the joke. I'm not sure.
From A to D.
But it's like, yeah, that would be kind of easier, because essentially that entire character was created around him. Well, the problem for Kratos is, of course, the character existed way before they cast Christopher Judge in the 2018 version. Although they are just going to pick up with the 2018 version, they're not going to go into the older history of God of War pre-2018 game. Which seems kind of weird to do for a TV show, to not...
Yeah.
Like, considering it's a TV show? Like, you would think that they would be like, okay, yeah, let's go further, deeper in, but...
Is that game, like, any good? Has anyone heard anything about it? The only thing I've heard about it has been through Northern Lion, and he, like, fucking hates it.
For which one?
For God of War Ragnarok.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I would say if people are into the type of game, and then they could enjoy it, maybe. But it's like different from like even the older God of War games, because it's so much more. Like the God of War Ragnarok version is even more so than the 2018 version. Like very, very story driven.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would like it.
And less action.
Judging by what I've heard from it. But then, like, I've really only heard about it from him, and he, like, he's very negative about it.
And he's a guy who's pretty much not, like, console caring stuff anyways. From what I've gathered.
Not really, which bothers me, because currently his computer is starting to fall behind. And he insists on doing everything on his computer, except he has to turn the settings, like, all the way down all the time. And he's still using a hard drive, so sometimes the loading times are really slow. And I'm just like, man, don't you have the consoles? You should be playing these on consoles if you have them. And I'm pretty sure he does. He just is like, no, I'm using my PC. And it's like, man... To a point, I very much appreciate streamers being like, no, I'm gonna do it my way, but, like... Come on, you have an answer for that one, and you're just being stubborn.
Yeah, that's true. And especially if the PC's falling behind to where he needs to do that, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, well... And it's like, hard to blame him, because at the same time, getting stuff for PCs has been ridiculously expensive. But he has been doing the streamer thing for... a very long time.
A decade. Longer than...
Yeah.
He doesn't even use a 2 PC setup, like...
Yeah.
I don't know, he's gotta do something there.
It's like, if anybody should be able to, and not just, he's been doing it for a long time, but he's been doing it for a long time and been generally successful.
Yeah.
He's not a small streamer.
I mean... Not to be
He's not the
not to
major
sound like
huge
I'm
hero, but-
judging, because like if you make a lot of money, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. Really, like you've earned that right for sure.
Oh, yeah,
but
for sure.
he went on 2 Disney cruises this year.
Yeah.
2 of them. Those
Yeah.
can't be
But
inexpensive.
Yeah. I mean, basically, my only real point is putting money back into your business.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
and it's
I'm
like
just
the
saying, like he
general business
definitely,
sense.
even at his lowest
Yeah.
successability. That's not the right word, but
Yeah.
even at its lowest, he's probably still making more than most people can dream of. If he's able to afford that kind of
Hey.
luxury.
Yeah, especially because he lives in Canada, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's Canadian, so it's not like he's right near Disney. Like,
Well, no, they're cruises.
well, yeah.
They don't go to Disney World.
True. I found the elf.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
And again, he should do whatever he wants with his money. I'm not trying to say he shouldn't be doing it, but I'm just giving evidence
Yeah.
of he clearly is doing very
There
well.
we go. Yeah, no, yeah. Like I said, he's been doing it for a long time, and he's been generally successful for a while. So, like, I was just making the point of the general thing that you do is put money back into the business if you want to see it
Yeah.
continue to grow.
Well done.
And it's like,
Yeah,
in
that's-
regards to streaming and stuff like that, that is a PC and stuff like that. Like, that is,
Yeah.
vital to his business. So,
I was born ready.
But yeah, he just doesn't like AAA games, which like I kind of agree. Most of the criticisms he's had, I've been like, yes, I agree with this.
yeah. I got a bunch of gumps over here. Oh,
It
I also
sounds
hear
like
the battery. Hey, battery.
it
There's
sounds like God of War Ragnarok was made very approachable from like a normal perspective, as for like
Yeah.
that's a toxic way of putting it, but apparently
No, I mean,
it's
it even won,
incredibly
it even-
tutorial heavy.
It even won the accessibility award at the Game Awards. So
Jesus.
yeah, no, it's you know, which is a fine category. I'm not against there being a category for the advancement of accessibility. Like it's stuff like color blindness or for certain disabilities. Otherwise, that it's like that's totally reasonable. Although I think at this point we've put a lot we've made a lot of advancements for colorblindness, so I kind of want to see other advancements start getting more praise too. It's like, because it seems that the majority of the advancements do seem to be colorblindness related, and it's like, well, there's other stuff that could make it that could be done to be helping other things too. I don't know what, because I mean, hey, I'm not, that's not my field, but but it just seems like we put some really good advancements towards gaming for colorblindness over the last 5 years, and it's kind of like, why is that still what we're
Entry objective completed.
making points of for games?
I think, and I don't even think accessibility has to be limited to only that either. I remember you pointed out a long time ago, but I didn't have anything to compare to it. But now starting Guardians of the Galaxy, their accessibility options are enormous. I didn't even look through them all, but there was so many options to just customize the difficulty, and even that I think is a thing a lot of games should be doing more of.
Yeah. Now I can understand,
Mining is all there is to life.
like,
Then I punch myself.
And there's the thing, it's like, it's a mix, because then
Oh, we're
I
done
can
with
at the same
backseats.
time
Go ahead and send her
understand.
back if you didn't already.
I did,
Okay.
yeah. I can understand the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, etc. perspective of there is the one intended difficulty. I can understand that too. But at the same time, like, you could also do a little bit of just making it a little easier.
I do and I don't. I think one difficulty works if that one difficulty is very well designed.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it needs to be well designed, yeah.
Pokemon's one difficulty is not well designed, so it's not good. They should have more difficulties. I would also
That's
argue
true.
that the trial and error, oh, you died again of Dark Souls is not good difficulty, and it should be better.
Kind of. Like, there's the thing, like, yes, but it's also generally, like, some of it's, like, a lot of it's okay. So it's hard to say. Because, like, for example, I'll make the example of, Stranger of Paradise, as I have a number of times. Is that Stranger of Paradise, with their first DLC, added Extra Mode, which is basically a mode that, that you have full Chaos Bringer the buff for you, which basically makes magic not cost any magic, and like you don't have to deal with the with the break mechanic of Soul Shield. So it's definitely a god mode essentially. You can still die. You can certainly still die, but it's a lot harder to die. So they added that mainly for getting through story stuff, and especially because the criticism was there of, you've got the DLC all post game, so
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
and it's all post game, and it's increasing difficulty as well. So like Bahamut mode is harder than the default, highest difficulty in the game, and then Gilgamesh mode is even harder than Bahamut mode, and then the last DLC mode is going to be even harder than Gilgamesh mode. So, yeah. So for like the whole...
Oh, the elf is just sitting over here. Did we know that?
We didn't turn him in. I did kill him. I just didn't turn him in.
Mean it was alive and moving. Check your oxygen, please. Well secured. Performance point bonus activated.
Oh, do they not realize that they're fucking alive? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna knock this
I don't know,
down.
It looked pretty dead to me. Oh, that's fair. That's pretty bad placement.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. No. If like he said, the mission control said, "What do you mean it was alive and moving? Just put it back in just put it in the drop pod and we'll go or whatever."
No, he was making it sound like we're just going crazy due to lack of oxygen.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, is it supposed to not be alive? It's supposed to be like a decoration. I think maybe it's supposed to be a decoration, but
Oh, I follow.
out here it's actually like alive.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Are you colorblind, Riley? I didn't know that.
Supply pod inbound.
But like, yeah, no. So with the extra mode, like, it's basically that god mode, but like, it's only for like, you're not getting as good stuff from it either, because it's expected. I mean, if you're using extra mode and you want to use extra mode to its fullest, you're not going to even give a shit about the gear you get, because it just doesn't matter. Essentially,
A little bit.
You know?
So it's just a couple of colors. I think that's something that like a lot of people probably don't realize, is that color blindness has like a whole range to it. It's not necessarily you just see gray. I think most people assume that's what it is.
No, yeah, and it's certain colors, it's certain like ways that it manifests too. So it's like, yeah, and I think that's what like all these accessibility options have been doing, is being like, for this type of color blindness we've added this, for this type of color blindness we've added that. And it's just like I feel like it's just been a massive focus, and that's like all we've really been hearing about when it comes to accessibility, which is fine to make as accessibility, but like at the same time, it's like, you know, just there's more. There's
Yeah,
more
what about
out
making
there.
better closed captioning for people that are hard of hearing?
Yeah,
Closed
There
captioning
is
in
some-
games
there is
is
some closed
typically
captioning.
really bad. Like, it is not well
Yeah.
done.
Ready to pull you and the good
yeah. There is some improvements that have happened there. But that is a good example of like, yeah, that's just
Yeah, I took
one
a-
that's there. And I don't think anybody like really made note of it, like cared when we started doing that a little better, you know? In
I
some
don't-
games.
I took a, there are a couple of color blindness tests that you can just take online that are usually just, hey, put these colors in order. Like in a gradual scale. There's a very, 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 very slim window of like blue-green where I can't tell the difference between them. But it's incredibly slim. I think most people have a very tiny window somewhere like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
powering
Yeah.
radiation shielding.
It's not enough to actually be an impairment.
Yeah, it's not enough to be a problem, but
Yeah.
Watch the fire, moron!
Part thrusters calibrated.
I ain't gonna tell you again.
Drum pump powered up and ready to leave. It's time to
All right, let's go.
get on board. We're leaving with or without you.
and I don't know if I fully agree with all of that, like Gazer, but I do see what you mean in some cases. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed in Nintendo. There's some things they're doing that I'm like, well, that's a shame, because they used to be better than this. I don't think they're really cutting too many corners on their games, keeping in mind that they don't necessarily have a direct hand in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and that was probably
Right.
the biggest example I've seen in recent years of cut corners.
Yeah.
I don't think they're necessarily overcharging either. They're not pulling the Microsoft and Sony bullshit of trying to charge, mostly Sony bullshit of trying to charge $70 now. I do think that them
Xbox
porting
is
shit and
increasing
saying give us $60 is kind of bullshit. I don't think they
Yeah,
should
that
be
is
selling
bullshit.
us Wii games for that much.
Yeah.
I reiterated the other night about, because somebody pointed out that Battle Network isn't coming out until April because the Wii U eShop shuts down in March, and that's where all the Battle Network games are right now. And I was like, that's a good point, honestly. And I reiterated that if the Metroid Prime trilogy exists, I bet they're waiting for the eShop to shut down, because then they can sell the same thing for $60.
$60 that they sold for
And
20.
that's like,
Yeah.
they should, like, that's shitty. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's very true. Because yeah, they sold that for 20. For how many years now? For quite a few, but
I was gonna say 10, not quite 10. It's like 8, though.
More shite.
yeah, it's been a quite a
No, it
bit.
might be 10. Well, no, I don't know when it came out on the Wii U. It wasn't there at launch.
No, it wasn't right away. It was a few years in. So yeah, close to 8.
But yeah, there's some things that I wish they were doing better. I think the one I'm disappointed in is Sony. I think they're just doing some really shit-headed things right now.
Yeah. But you were saying there, and I did try to get in there, that Xbox is increasing to $70 next year for their games.
Yeah, I don't think we should necessarily be doing that.
And even then, I will say it's
That's cute.
like, there's the thing, it's not going to be
Waiting for me.
for all of their games, because like Grounded is like $40 or whatever. Pentiment was like 20. So
Yeah,
it's
and
like
that
they
helps.
recognize when it's not a $60 game. Like they recognize that, and they're like, yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is a $20 game. This is a $40 game.
And a
This
lot
is
of
a $60 game.
companies,
So
even we crashed.
And-
A lot of companies, even Nintendo,
Oh.
do not recognize that. Like Skyward Sword, I would have
Yeah.
given them credit if it was like 40. I would have been like, okay, that's fine. You did
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
like boost the resolution from the Wii's like
Mhm.
astronomically terrible like 280p.
yeah,
You had to like completely rework the controls to work on a different controller. It's not like it was an easy port, but $60 is asking a little much. But they don't do that. They just it's very, very, very rare that they put a game out and they're like, this one will be $50. They won't even budge on that very often.
Yeah. Now, I will say that I do think part of the reason why Xbox has put out and said that they're going to do that next year is because Activision is already doing $70 games, and they have been the whole time. So it kind of at that point would be a little weird for like half their catalog to be like, no, yeah, this is $70 games because they're Activision games. These are $60 games because they're everything but Activision games.
Yeah.
So I think part of it is pulling it up to match. And then additionally, it has been 3 years of hyper fucking inflation almost. So
Yeah, but I
I kind of give a bit of leeway where they've done it, 2 full years after, Sony, when Sony was deciding to do it during like a good economic period where like the dollar
and the
was
problem
worth
is
a lot.
Sony's gonna make all of their games $70. That's what I have
Oh,
a
yeah,
problem
they have.
with. I think
Actually,
I think you really gotta have some aware, and Nintendo needs to work on this too. They need to not be every game is $60,
I will say I'm not sure what Ratchet and Clank was.
or at least hold more
I don't know if Ratchet
sales.
They're
The
still
fact
$70.
that like I think
I'm
Mario
right.
Kart 8 has gone on sale for $30 like once in 10 fucking years. That's insane. That is like just
Yeah.
plainly insane.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm sure that their perspective is, well, people are still buying it for $60. Like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But how about you throw people a bone that are like big fans, but they don't want to buy Breath of the Wild for $60 at this point because they already had it on Wii U,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah, that's the problem for Nintendo for sure. Is Nintendo just Nintendo's
Mission locked in.
been businessmen running it since after Iwata, so
Yeah.
it's kind of been businessman based decisions. So it's like, yeah,
It's been doing good things for them, which is
It
nice
has.
to see. But it is also like, hey, remember the 3DS Wii U era when they just gave us games for free, just for like
Yeah.
good customers?
yeah. Now they give us $1 off of a game every once in a while through gold points.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Half the time, like they do have sales pretty often, but usually when I look, they're like, "Hey, do you want to buy Breath of the Wild for $50?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
Did we land on the elf? I think we did.
That would be great. Holy shit, we might have.
Team, alien eggs.
Yup, he did.
That's why.
We landed
We
on
did?
him.
Oh shit! Molly's not even here yet.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Well done, team. You saved the holidays. Performance point bonus activated.
Thanks. All we did was land.
Yep. This is as free as it gets.
See, now that's good aim for a drop for once, you know?
Yeah.
Like, shit. So it's blues and it's eggs. Alright. Are there any eggs in this room? Yes, actually, it looks like.
And see, I don't know. It's tricky with Nintendo because I do think there's some games that they're clearly
Yeah.
making just to make money. Like say
I still-
Splatoon 3.
Yeah. I still 100% do not support what they did with Fire Emblem and Mario 3D All Stars.
Yeah, but they also haven't
so
done it again, so I think they've already learned from that one.
They
Maybe
haven't
not.
done it again, but they haven't re-released them either. So it's like they haven't done it again, but they also actually still haven't made them available. Like
No,
they've
but they're
kept
probably not
two-
going to. But they also haven't done it again, which tells me that they were like, okay, the people didn't like that, let's not do that.
Yeah, but they need to be like, okay, time to actually re-release them and keep them available because they're digital products, and it makes no sense not to.
And then you can look at,
current
like, you know, the Mario sports
a-
games, which were very much half-assed.
Oh yeah, so
So yeah,
much.
there's
Oh my
definitely
God.
instances, but then there's other instances where it's like, I think they're putting out
'Cause
like
people are
very
already-
quality product.
People are right now like, oh, Strikers got like 3 updates and it's done or whatever. Like,
I was wondering if that recent update was the last one. I was expecting
Yeah.
it to be.
yeah. So people are like, what? And it's
It's like,
yeah,
what? Did you not expect that? Like,
huh. It's
I mean,
like, you
okay.
should have learned from golf.
on one
Like,
hand,
the weird
tennis
thing
gave
is
us
tennis
a
had
lot more
more.
shit.
Yeah, it's so weird
And
that
I think
tennis
it's
had
just-
a lot more. But it's
It
like,
just tennis sells better. Is really all it
Tennis-
comes down to.
does sell better, but Super Rush did sell
Lock and
as much as the previous highest tennis game it sold.
bloody mind. Show 'em how
I don't think it sold as much as Tennis Aces, but I think
No.
it sold as much as the prior tennis leader game it sold.
I think
you get
if
what I
when I went through and looked at sales like per platform, I
Yeah.
think I did like a category that was just like Mario spin-off, like sports spin-offs, and I
Yeah.
think literally every platform was tennis.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Tennis was definitely in the lead. Yes.
So I think they just put more funding
I'm
into
just-
it.
Yeah, I'm just saying Super Rush did do well. Like, for a Mario Golf game, it did the best a Mario Golf game has ever done. It matched tennis. You know, like it matched whatever the previous tennis, you know, front runner was. I don't think it's all that far behind Tennis Aces, but I'm pretty sure it did beat Tennis Aces.
No, it didn't. I know it didn't do that. I don't know how
Yeah,
far
it didn't
behind
beat
it is,
Tennis
though.
Aces, but it's not that far behind. So it's like people obviously, you know, kind of started to give a shit, but then the problem is that the next golf game is probably gonna sell like shit because of what they did with this golf game.
Yeah.
Like that's the problem.
Like, honestly, Strikers should have sold like shit, judging by what happened here.
Strikers should have. Yeah,
Which I don't know if it did,
I don't know how
but
well Strikers.
I think it's a similar situation to Pokemon for me, because it's like, okay, so the Mario sports games don't make a ton of money, but Mario does make a ton of money. Would it really hurt you to put a
Yeah.
little bit of that money into making the games have a longer lifespan? Similar to Pokemon, like,
Yeah.
okay, so they make most of their money on merchandising, but it wouldn't kill you to put that money back into the games.
Yeah, very true. The difference for Pokemon is the whole Pokemon company and all the triple ownership and all that stuff. So it's like, yeah, I don't even know. Like,
The
I
thing
don't even
is
know what
like,
they actually have put back into it. I don't know.
They gotta acknowledge that, like, the games are still the lifeblood. They're not gonna get new Pokemon
Yeah.
without new games.
Yes, yeah. That's,
So, like, you gotta put.
I mean, they've added a
make
few Pokemon
priority
through
there.
movies, basically, but, you know, other than that, yeah, generally.
Yeah, I think if they decided to, like, not make
players ain't
a
ready.
game, if they're gonna skip
They
a
could add
generation
only
or
a
something,
few
I don't
Pokemon,
think they would continue. We're gonna release 100 new Pokemon this year, merchandising only. They wouldn't sell because
Yeah.
no one would have a
there'd be no
connection to
relation.
any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they certainly couldn't do it without either without a game or without some kind of connection. Like, yeah, like they would, like I said, they could do a few at a time with movies still and the anime even, but not to the same degree. That's for sure.
No. Might work for Japan alone, but that'd probably be about it.
True. True.
And yeah, I think Mario Sports is pretty similar. It's like it wouldn't kill you to like put a little bit of money into these.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I going? This place
I don't
sucks.
know.
A lot of these maps are just I'm having a hard time getting my bearings in them.
Direct intercept course. Get ready.
I wind up like just kind of running in circles in one area for a little while and being like, I don't know where I'm going.
This one's not nearly as bad as the mining one, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just enough for me to be like, I don't feel like I'm getting anything done.
Swarm's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, especially since I'm pretty much focused on eggs. On your part, it's like, well, what am I doing? Where am I going?
It's just a brain.
You know what?
These are definitely maps that it benefits us to like go in two different directions.
Oh hell yeah!
And I'm kind of like, I don't know
Yeah.
what the other direction is right now. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's usually not much of another direction either.
I mean, I just found a ton of Ulu caps, so I guess that's something.
Nice. We only need not many more though. So
Like, now
We
where
probably
the
are-
hell am I?
is that the last egg there? Yes, it is. Okay. Here, Molly, take those.
Some more nitro, I guess. Some magnite.
Nitro would be helpful. Yeah, I could use some nitro
Wave is significant
in a bit.
Well done, team.
There's charging.
Yeah, it's basically just find whatever you can for materials and so forth, you know, while I hunt eggs, essentially. Because I'm on driller, so it's like, well,
Oh, I don't think I realized you switched back.
yeah. That's why I'm done with eggs now. So I just grabbed the last egg.
Make every bullet count.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
Alright, you can take
I-
Molly back to you. And...
I would say just send it, and I'll turn him in at
Yeah?
the drop pod.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Alrighty.
Pod inbound.
Yeah, I definitely think Nintendo, like, runs themselves like a business now, which, like, they should.
Yeah.
They are a business. They should probably try to make money. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hold it against
Yeah.
them. But it also is the exact polar opposite of the Wii U era, where they were like,
Returning to LZ.
hey, let's just make our most loyal players, like, feel rewarded. They just
Right.
don't do that anymore, which is definitely a
Oh,
bummer.
the drop pod's right over here. Yeah, they definitely don't do that anymore. And like the actual like system that's in place, the My Nintendo points and shit, it just sucks.
Yeah, it's not
Like,
great.
like not only do you need like kind of a silly amount of points for one, but then on top of that, you also pay shipping. And it's like,
The mule is secured. Initiating
most of the shit is not worth the $6, $7 shipping.
drop pod will leave with
It's like,
without-
So it's like if you can get two things at once, if you can manage to get the points to get two or three things at once, sure. But if you're just getting one thing,
Departing in T-minus 4.
it doesn't really feel worth it.
They should have the digital rewards again.
Yeah. Yeah. Really what they got for digital rewards is like
Will be transferred to your
wallpapers and shit. It's
That
like,
actually
oh.
reminds me, I don't think I've been redeeming my physical games.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you were right there. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you
As
have.
always, I haven't bought a lot of them this year, though. I guess it's kind
Yeah.
of. I think when I went to put, I think Xenoblade back in my game case, I was like, I think physically I only bought like 4 games this year.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't buy that many. I bought Arceus. I bought Scarlet and Violet. Did I buy anything else physical this year from Nintendo?
Did I take Violet
don't
out of
know.
the Oh yeah, because I put Legends in. That makes sense. Yeah, it was
Yeah, that
it
makes
was
sense.
Legends, Kirby, Fire Emblem Heroes, Xenoblade, and Pokemon. That's 5
From
games.
3 Hope. You said Heroes.
Completing your assignment.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, Fire Emblem Heroes? You didn't buy Fire Emblem Heroes?
We said that the titles are better now. They're not really.
Yeah.
Still 3 Heroes, Warriors, Hopes. It's one of those.
3 Heroes, Warriors,
You know which one I
Hopes.
mean.
Sparks of Hope. No?
No, because that's not Fire Emblem, at least. Stands.
It's
apart from that.
still a very close name. You know? At this point, it's still a very close name.
Could you, like, give me the fucking areas I need? Would that
And
be
it
too
plays
much to ask?
closer to a Fire Emblem than most other Mario games. Like, it's like not wrong, right?
I'm trying to think what games did I buy digitally this year.
Hey, I got the 3-piece script. Let's get these. Okay, I got the last of
Did
the
I?
armor.
Did I buy anything
Thank you.
like that were fully I guess I got Switch Sports. Was
We
that
bought
this year?
Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, but I mean like games that came out this year.
Okay, because I was gonna say we did buy Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this year. Pretty sure.
Let's get
Or was it Black Friday last year? I don't recall now.
Initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I don't really remember.
We're quirking now. Okay.
Just gonna look at the. There, 2022 in review.
Does the pot always make that sound?
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Time to collect your paycheck.
I guess I got Bug Snacks on Switch.
This place looks horrible. Sounds horrible, at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense happening out there.
It sounds like it. Yeah, I haven't stepped out yet, but like, what's going on out here?
Our scanners have picked up a massive.
Maybe the platform took care of half of it. Hey, there's a Jadis just sitting out here.
Try to get as many out as possible. We're picking up extreme fire.
Oh, it was just one little piece of Umanite. Oh, why did I? From far away, it looked like a full thing of Jadis.
See, I kept thinking it was probably Umanite because there were a couple of shards over there too.
Oh, okay. From
But I
far
was
away,
like-
it looked like a full piece of
It did.
Jadis.
It did. So I was also like,
And I
oh,
was like,
whatever.
what?
It probably is then. Never mind.
Yeah. I was just like, ooh, free Jadis. But it was just one overnight. It's like, oh, okay. Got my hopes up. My 3 hopes up. Which I still need to play.
3 sparks of hope. So
3 Sparks of Hopes. I need to play those. I need to play that too.
oh, so we like glazed over it earlier. Grazed over it. Glazed over it. Whatever.
Gravy
Yeah, no,
over it.
I probably am not gonna play 3 Hopes on stream again, and it's sad because
Right,
the gameplay was really good. Like out of
Yeah.
the 4 Nintendo Warriors games, that one's probably my favorite as far as like the combat goes. The missions were like all
Oh,
very
cool.
satisfying. They required strategy again. That was something that was
Yeah.
missing in Age of Calamity, where strategy was
Yes,
just
yeah.
not a thing. It was just pure combat, which it was still fun, but it definitely felt like it was missing something.
Yeah.
I just did not give a fuck about the story.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's a Warriors game. So, yeah.
And I guess the
And it's
problem
both a Warriors
was...
and a Fire Emblem game, so,
The flares are
yeah.
recharging.
Yeah. And I guess the problem is there's a lot of fucking dialogue. Like,
Yeah.
there's so much dialogue, which makes sense given that it's based on three houses. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's what they should have pulled away from Three Houses. It was just there was a lot. It was like exhausting to play because I was just kind of like.
I could see that.
I forget why, but like I restarted my file really early, and I don't remember what I did that made me say I need to do that again. I think part of it was because they were introducing so many mechanics that I felt like I wasn't picking all of them up, and I was like, I need to be reintroduced. And I think those like 2 nights I spent replaying the file off stream was probably the most fun I had with it because I didn't pay attention to any of the dialogue. I just mashed through it and just played the game, which allowed me to just have more fun with it.
Alright. We have gunk seeds, by the way.
But between the plot and the fact that, like, you know, they're at war, which I get, but the characters are just being shitty to each other. Like, none of the characters are compelling because they're just all acting like fucking assholes.
Right, and you get more of the war stuff than like you would in Three Houses.
Yeah.
Because in Three Houses you skip over a lot of that.
And it's a lot of like political shit, and it's just it just didn't hold me.
That's fair. I could see that.
I liked the character like interactions, like the supports were good, but outside of the supports, it was just blah 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 war, blah 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 war, blah 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 war.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
I mean,
we used to be friends with this person, but fuck them now because war. And it was just I don't know, it just didn't do anything for me.
Right. That makes sense.
And since each cutscene took like fucking 8 minutes, I was like, yeah, no. Probably more than that. Like, there's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah. I need to get around to that. I need to get around to... I still need to get around to Scorn. I need to get around to a lot of things.
God, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, I know.
Play Signalis. Signalis is also really good, and it doesn't have a major problem with checkpoints like Scorn does.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't have anything that makes me say, I love this game until this happened, and now I hate it.
Right.
I might die. This is really bad.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Yep,
yeah. It is looking like you're gonna die.
Yeah, that was a lot of enemies, and I got frozen. And then they were just beating on me.
Yeah, that's not
That escalated very quickly.
That's fair. That's fair, you know. I'm gonna make my way over. I do have
no rush because I think a blizzard is starting.
A blizzard is happening, yes.
But yeah, Scorn was cool. It's just the checkpoint system's really bad.
Yeah, I can get that.
Which I think I heard the Callisto
I'd be
Protocol has the
interested-
same problem, where the checkpoints are just
You
like...
did say that, yeah.
Did you take a checkpoint system from 15 years ago and stick it in here?
Yeah. I mean, even similar Disney Dreamlight Valley also needs to save more often.
I see, I didn't have any problems with that.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly... I mean, you're not gonna die, but...
I mean, like...
certain versions of the game
there's a
crash.
big difference, because... Scorn doesn't resave.
Yeah.
So Dreamlight Valley saves like every 5 minutes, and some might say that it should do it more frequently than that, which is fair.
Yeah.
But Scorn, you walk past a fucking checkpoint,
that's it.
and that's it. You're never using that checkpoint again.
Yeah.
If you play for 3 hours and you don't reach another checkpoint, sucks to be you. You shouldn't have walked past the first checkpoint already. Like,
yeah, you shouldn't have
it's
taken your
real
time
bad.
the way you did. Yeah, that's the
And
problem,
yeah,
I guess.
liked it other than that. It's just the checkpoint system was infuriating.
I would wonder if that's been patched by now. I don't know.
I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Because, like, Returnal had a similar thing where, like, it only saved, you know, midway through, 9-hour, roguelike run, you know? And that people were like, this is insane. And eventually it got saves added to it. I was like, okay, cool. I can save whenever I want, you know?
Yeah, that's like slightly different because like I agree. But like it makes sense for a roguelite to not have like saves or checkpoints. That's kind of the idea.
For a roguelite,
but when it's that
for a
fucking
roguelike that
long, that's like unnecessary.
You want to be
like,
able to actually like
that's silly.
take a break and step away from the game.
It works
And,
better when
you know-
it's like, you know, a run takes like an hour.
Yeah, even an hour would be like, yeah, okay, whatever. There's another
Hey,
gun.
Scarlet.
Hello, Scarlet.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I thought the like Scorn like world building was really interesting. I liked everything about it mostly. It's just the checkpoint system was enough that I was outright disliking it.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to get to that. I still need to play more of Stranger Paradise.
I was born ready.
Mostly because it's just the kind of randomizer-ish mode that was added is interesting, and I want to play more of it.
Wonder
And it's just
what the serving in the canteens are like.
okay.
But yeah, it would. Signalis has been better so far, basically.
Signalis is
Signalis
better,
has
makes
that old Resident Evil thing where you have to like be careful with ammo, but
right.
that's
There, the elf.
just having on-demand fucking checkpoints is like significantly better.
Right. Did you get him? Not yet. Almost. I'm too far away to do that, but I can microwave him. There we go.
Never thought
I was being careful because I didn't want him to die up on that cliff.
Yeah, true. Gunk seeds.
I might still try to go back and finish Scorn though, because like
Yeah.
I did enjoy it. It was just that part was awful.
Sure, there
There
were
was-
gunk seeds up on that cliff, so...
Did you watch all of it, Scarlet?
Oh, fuck.
Which episode was the one where I was stuck in the same loop for like 45 minutes because there was no checkpoints?
Oh, shit.
And I had to constantly be... I had to create like a checklist of like, remember to go do this after you die, because it's not gonna fucking save. It was like, not great. I think it was like episode 6 or something that I was just like, this is... It was like an hour-long episode, and it was just the same thing 4 times. And I was like, yeah, this is not great.
No, yeah, Light Gazer about, Death Stranding 2. No, yeah, Callisto Protocol is made by people who made... some of the actual people who made, Dead Space. But then there's also going to be a remake of Dead Space releasing in January of the first Dead Space. Ah, fuck! Don't worry, I got red sugar right here. There we go.
Good, because that's a lot of enemies that just came at me.
Yeah. And this was me trying to get to Gunk Seed, by the way, so.
Yeah, like, as frustrated as I was with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I remember when I was recording Scorn, there was a moment where I was outright, like, yelling at the screen. Because I was like, what is this checkpoint system? Like, this is disgusting that this is a thing.
Yeah, I feel like in modern day that is a valid complaint, because, like, yeah, it's just something that we shouldn't have to have so much trouble with.
It's just unfair to, like, encourage exploration and then punish the player for exploring.
Yeah.
Like, that's just, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, I just tossed a gunk seed down. I got enough gunk seeds up here.
Okay.
There's another one. And
Maybe I'll
there's
try
another
and
one.
play more Signalis tonight, actually. Oh god, they're all falling down in this pit, aren't they?
Oh shit! I hope fucking not. I can toss another one. We'll see where it goes.
There's a path down here, it'll be okay.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
It didn't go in the pit, it just went to the side. Okay. Now where was the hole that I drilled up here? There it is.
You guys just, like, cool your tits for, like, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
This has really been like a
Born ready.
put through the ringer kind of night.
It has, yeah. Alright, I got the last gunk seed here.
Another day at the office.
Oh.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
And we got enough for a resupply.
Find out about Sea of Stars yet? Is that the messenger thing?
Escape plan inbound.
What about it? Do we like know when it's coming out now?
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
I haven't heard anything about it in a while, so no, I have not found out about it. Although, if I'm being honest, I remember watching the first trailer and not being that impressed. Like, I was just kind of like, eh. Oh, you had not heard about it until recently? Yeah, they announced it. I don't know when they showed the first trailer. It was during an Indie World thing, I think. I think they announced it before that, but it was just like, here's what we're doing, but they didn't show anything about it. I did read about that they're making more Castlevania anime, and they're moving on to Richter's stuff now.
Did they go, also if they're going on to Richter's stuff, they're going on to, Alucard stuff, then too. Probably not far after that.
I assume they're, like, setting up the first season to be Rondo, and then if it goes well, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, now we're gonna do Symphony.
Yeah, considering Symphony's basically designed to be the sequel to it,
To you, team.
to Rondo.
Right.
Drop pod departing in 3 minutes.
Now, what did they go into? Because, like, it started with Castlevania 3.
Season 1
I
and
don't
2
know.
is Castlevania 3. I didn't watch 3 or 4
Here's a good spot to go up there, because this is where up there the gunk seeds are. So I'm marking my path to go up to the drop pod.
Scarlet will know. What's Season 3 and 4 cover? It covers Hector's game, right? Which one is that?
Hector.
It's like the PS2 Castlevania or something?
Let's finish this hellhole.
Good work. We're pulling you back.
Curse of Darkness? Sure, I don't know. I have no idea. When I was reading about it, I was like, I didn't even know this game existed, so...
Hmm.
Hector?
Oh wait, it goes into Curse
Hector?
of Darkness? Because Curse of Darkness is the game... yeah, like you said, I think it's PS2. It's the game that's, like, supposed to be, like, the second in the... Like, that's supposed to be, like, the beginning of the Castlevania timeline.
Which one is the... I looked all of it up because I got confused.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember the order, and I don't remember which game was which.
For actual timeline
Was it,
or for release timeline?
For actual timeline. Is it just Belmont? I don't know if
just
there's
Belmont
a way you're
is
supposed to pronounce that
later.
differently. That's like the first one.
Yeah, that's just. No.
That's how I read it, was that he was like the first Belmont.
No,
Curse of Darkness is after Castlevania 3. So it's like... Was it Leon? Maybe it was Leon. I don't know why I thought it was just.
Oh,
Leon
okay.
sounds more
there is a
correct,
Just
actually.
Belmont. There is a Just Belmont.
Yeah, I don't know why that was the one
KUSD.
I thought that was the one we were talking about.
That's the Game Boy Advance one. And yeah, no.
Because they mention Leon in the anime. And they talk about how he was, like, the first one. So it's that one, and then 3, and then Curse of Darkness, I think? And then something, 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 and then Richter comes along eventually. I think there's some other stuff in between there, but they probably figured we'll just jump to the fan favorite part.
Yeah, really, yeah. And then Lords of Shadow is its own separate thing.
Yeah, that's alternate timeline or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a Belmont becoming Dracula. And, like...
How many do we have left here?
I don't know, that's a great question.
2 more after this one? Do we want to, like, go all the way, or do we want to just save it, and we'll probably play on Saturday anyway, right?
Yeah, I was thinking it was already getting pretty late.
Yeah, I think we'll do this one, and then we'll stop.
Sure.
Should be fine.
So some work I want.
I was gonna, like, hop up and take a break, but I'll just wait if we're gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
They're also doing that Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells, which makes me wish that I gave a shit about Dead Cells.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I was thinking Legacy of Darkness. My mistake. So, yeah.
If we die,
Yeah, I was thinking Legacy of Darkness when Scarlet said Curse of Darkness. There's a lot of games with similar names in the Castlevania series.
Yeah, there's like 2 harmonies too, aren't there?
Yeah, because one of them is like the multiplayer one that's on Xbox 360 that they gave away on Games with Gold during the time that I've been subscribed to it.
You were
it's a
like,
multiplayer
oh man,
one.
now I gotta play Dead Cells. Yeah, I still don't get why people thought Dead Cells was, like, just such an amazing game. Like, it seems, like, well made, but it's just, there's nothing, like, special about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I guess there's other games that I've played where I've said exactly that. Like, it's nothing special, but it's just well made and nice.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it just didn't resonate with me, right?
Yeah. And yeah, one of the Harmony games,
Damn players could
Dissonance,
need an upgrade.
that's the Game Boy one. That's the one with just Belmont. The other Harmony is...
So that's one of the ones I'll play.
Yeah. The other Harmony is the one on Xbox that's, like, all the characters from, like, the... Like, I think there's, like, a bunch of characters from the recent ones, and it's kind of a weird one where, like, it's just a massive, like, one-screen dungeon. But it's, like, a multiplayer thing, and I think it's probably dead now, even though they gave it away, you know, like, in the last year on Game with Gold, but... It's like I don't think anybody's playing the 360 game anymore of that, and that's all it was. Like,
is Leon's
grinding
on
multiplayer.
the Advanced Collection too?
No, that's PS2.
Oh, that one's PS2 too.
Leon's PS2. Yeah. Yeah, the beginning of he's PS2. And yeah, that one's the start of the timeline. So yeah, he's on the PS2. I believe it's the PS2. It's either PS2 or PS1. I believe it's the PS2. And then Curse of Darkness is like Curse of Darkness is, in older terms, it's like an expansion to Leon's game. Mostly because they made the first one too fast, or well, they made the first one, they didn't have enough time and budget, and then they were like, well, we also wanted to include this, and so they,
Flares are recharging.
you know, did that like a little bit later. So it's kind of like an expansion, essentially, to that one. But no, on the DS, not DS, on the Game Boy one, you're also gonna have Aria of Sorrow, which is the end of the time.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah. You're also gonna have, I think that one's Curse of Darkness, as well. That's not Curse of Darkness. What was the one? Yeah, Curse of Darkness. What was I saying earlier? Legacy of Darkness was the fucking one, or whatever.
I've
there's some.
track, like, 50
Harmony
times.
Harmony of Despair is the Xbox one. Harmony of Dissonance is the one of the Advanced Collection. Yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
But yeah, it's Curse of something. I think it's Curse of Darkness, and then Harmony of.
Is Lament of
Dissonance
Innocence
and
the other
Aria.
one?
Lament of Innocence is the PS2.
Oh. I
That's
remember
Leon.
specifically shortly after the Advanced Collection came out, I saw somebody on Twitch that was just like playing Castlevania, and I guess it wasn't necessarily the Advanced Collection, I guess. But they're playing Lament of Innocence, and with the way Twitch abbreviates titles, it just said Castlevania lame ...
Lame.
And I was like, that's really funny.
Oh shit.
Like, that's some good shit. Like, I don't even know if the game is like any good or anything. It's funny no matter what franchise it is. Like, it's just unfortunate.
No, not Legacy of Dark. I fucking just said it too, and it's so hard to keep track. No, yeah, Curse of Darkness is the other one on PS2.
Legacy of Darkness was this
Curse of
Castlevania
Darkness
64 follow-up. Is 64 any good?
Got no flares ready.
I remember I was gonna play it after I completed the collection. Like, I was just gonna play it off stream. But, like, I think I couldn't get my emulator to work right or something. So I was like, fuck it, never mind.
Oh, right, yeah. Legacy of Darkness is the 64 follow-up. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So wait, what was Curse of Darkness then again? Fuck. Curse of Darkness... Oh, Curse of Darkness is the The guy who makes the monsters.
Yeah, it's
Not a Belmont. Is it Hector?
Yeah, he's a. They call him
Is that his name?
Alchemist. Is that what they call him
I guess.
in the anime? It's not Necromancer. I think they call him an Alchemist.
Yeah, it's basically like
Stop them dead.
something like that. But he's like the he makes demons.
No more room.
Okay, yes, that's the follow-up to Castlevania 3. Yes. See, but so many of them are named so similar. That's the problem.
You like Castlevania 64s? I probably won't.
Can't carry anymore.
Why is it? Is it just Castlevania 3?
No.
What makes you think I won't like it? Considering I liked pretty much all of them except for Castlevania 3.
Castlevania, well, 64 was the first one where they tried to go 3D.
Don't got room for more.
So there's that.
64 games aren't even canon, so they don't matter. I played Kid Dracula. Come on. Do you think I give a fuck about canonity? Which is now a word. Earlier, moderating a chat, a person was being rude to the streamer and the mods and very demanding. I told them to stop. They went more rude, so you banned them. Then they came and went to my channel, commented on some of my videos, cussing me out and saying I had the audacity to ban them and to unban them immediately.
Oh shit! I see the elf. He's over here. Where the fuck is he?
You know, you did something right when people go out of their way to cuss you out when they're being dumb. Yeah, I mean, like, sounds like a 12-year-old that hasn't yet realized that the world doesn't revolve around them.
Yeah. Where's this fuck?
Nah, fuck.
There he is. Got him. Got you, motherfucker. Killed him. Okay. I can kill him so much easier on the driller, too. Like, if I can catch him on the driller, like, I can destroy him.
I was, like, unreasonably annoyed when we played Legends the other night. I don't know if Riley's still poking around. That one kid that came in and just started, like, barking random shit, and he was asking questions, and he, like, wasn't responding to me answering them, and, like, eventually I banned him, because he was backseating, he was spoiling shit, and, like, just, again, not reacting to anything I was saying, so I was like, you clearly don't have audio on. I feel like I gave him, like, 7 chances before I banned him. I was being, like, really patient, and, like, it didn't pay off. You know what I mean? I was like...
Right.
I wanted to be able to say, like, I was patient, and it was, like, worth it. Instead of just being impatient like I usually am. But it wasn't worth it. It was, like, I should have taken the gut feeling that Riley also had, where the first thing the kid said, Riley was like, oh, he's gonna get banned. Like, yeah, like, I could feel it too, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna try my best to be patient here. Anyway, where the fuck am I? I got all turned around when the fucking elf came in.
Well, I just called Molly. I would say, you know, the
Okay, so we're going this way. Okay.
One of the Scarlets. I'm losing track. One of the Scarlets is saying about Castlevania 64. I think that you absolutely would get frustrated at the part that probably everybody gets frustrated at, where you have to take something from one part of an area to another, and if you get hit once or do anything to, like, jostle it, you blow up, and you have to go back and get another one, and you have to do that over and over again.
Wait, so what, we're talking about Wyvern eggs and Monster Hunter?
Worse.
How could it be worse?
Probably worse than Wyvern eggs, yeah.
Hey, to be fair, the Wyvern egg quests in Rise were pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
For those of you that don't get the joke, there weren't any in Rise. That's
Yeah.
It's like when I say the underwater stages in Donkey Kong Country Returns are really good. That's because there weren't any.
They do have similar titles, Scarlet. They absolutely do.
No, they absolutely have similar titles. 100%.
We just went over how Curse of Darkness and Legacy of Darkness are two games that exist. So those are also games that have similar names. Like,
And even when you, like, acronym them, they're still similar.
yeah.
Castlevania 64
Not to
shows its
forget,
age.
like, not to
I
forget
mean, they
as
all
well,
show their
even though it's easier to understand. There's Dracula X. Well, actually, there's Rondo of Blood.
That
there's
shit
Dracula
confuses
X,
me, too.
There's
Don't get me
Dracula
started.
X Chronicles. And Dracula X is the one that sucks. Rondo of Blood's the one that's good. And Dracula X Chronicles is the one that's, like, the best.
Is Dracula X
But, like,
the one that's
can't tell, like,
on the
name
Advanced
Dracula
Collection?
X Chronicles? Yeah. So Dracula X is the Americanized version of Rondo of Blood.
I mean, I still gotta play it.
Yeah.
They do have similar, just like Zelda games have similar names.
Yeah.
All you have to do is take two words and stick "of the" between them, and they're similar
Yeah.
names.
Really? Yeah. Yeah. Symphony of the Night. Come on.
And then all you have to do is just be like, it's something of the something, and everyone's gonna have a different title that they're gonna say, oh, you mean this one. It's like, no, I don't mean that one. They just all have similar names. That's what similar means.
No, I'm not getting myself confused. I was getting confused over Legacy of Darkness and Curse of Darkness because they were both similar games, and both of them were also follow-ups to 3D. Well, they weren't both follow-ups. Well, they kind of were follow-ups to 3D versions, and they are both themselves 3D versions of Castlevania as well. So yes, I
Rondo
was getting...
is Dracula X. SNES one is Dracula XX.
What?
So what's Dracula X Chronicles then?
PSP? Is that right? Was that for PSP?
Is the SNES one good? I thought you said it wasn't. I thought you told me not even bother playing it. It's the remake on PSP. Okay.
Yeah, which includes Symphony of the Night.
You lot, how about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit.
Oh, so that's where they
play
pulled
some
the
dice.
symphony from that I played. That had a bunch of random changes that people were like, what the hell, this wasn't in the original game.
Was there a Symphony with a bunch of changes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they added a
I didn't
Maria
know.
boss fight into it. And, like, pretty much everyone in chat was like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before. Except for our very own pensive one, because she knows everything.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, that's a thing.
And then Castlevania Bloodlines being the Sega one, and then eventually there was a follow-up to Castlevania Bloodlines. Because that one doesn't even follow Belmont's. But there still wound up being a follow-up to it.
Bloodlines was pretty good. It can go fuck itself with the limited continues bullshit. But, you know, other than that, I thought it was pretty good. That's one of the ones I would play again. Yeah, Rondo had some moments that pissed me off, but overall, like, again, it's in the category of I would play it again.
So... Yeah, Dracula Chronicles of the Remake compilation on PSP. Yes. Okay.
It sounds like Dracula XX is basically like the equivalent of the Super NES and Genesis Aladdin games. Would that be accurate? Where it's like the same basic concept, but it's also completely different?
Kind of.
Not to be
Kind of.
confused with the Lion King games, which are actually identical, but people
Which are
try to act
actually-
like they're not identical because
Yeah.
they're fucking insane.
Yeah.
I hated when that collection came out and everyone was like, I can't believe they didn't include the Genesis version or the Super NES version, whichever one wasn't there, and I was like, they're the same fucking
Yeah.
game. Shut up. What are you talking about?
And then another pair that sounds similar. Well, not necessarily sounds, but like, and I mean, this one's a little bit more forgivable because it's a sequel. There's Aria of Sorrow, and then there's Dawn of Sorrow. And Dawn of Sorrow is the sequel, and it's also on DS. So like that kind of fits pretty well.
Also, stepping
But-
back to what we were talking about earlier, I cannot keep Radiant Dawn and Dawn of Radiance or whatever the fuck they're. I cannot keep those straight. I do not know which one's which. I never
If you were
will. If someone could tell
if
me
you were
right
to
now,
guess
I'm
right
not going
now-
to store that information. It's never going to happen.
What would you say is which right now, without anybody telling you?
I want to say Path of Radiance is the GameCube one.
Yeah, it is.
Because that's the one I owned. So I have like a slight memory of that being a thing. One of my
Yeah.
biggest mistakes was trading that game in.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish it because I just did not like it.
Oh my gosh.
And I
Yeah,
was
because
like,
that's
I'm just
$100
gonna trade
now.
this in. Of course, if I still had it, I probably wouldn't trade it in. I'd probably be like, hey, look at this thing I
Yeah,
have.
yeah, it would be neat to have it. For sure.
Look at this expensive game I have that I don't even like.
Yeah, really.
So in hindsight, I guess, you know, I just have to hope that someone else, a caring owner, picked the game up and
Yeah,
that it's in a better place now. It's like an extra level pack for Ronda, but the movement is a bit different for some reason. So it's like Mega Man 2 to Mega Man 1. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess like Mario Lost Worlds or Lost Levels would be a
Lost
better
Levels, yeah.
better comparison.
That might be, yeah. But it's the same story. Like Dracula X and Ronda were the same story.
I think so, yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Rate of Patience. That was a pretty
Rate
good
of
one.
patience.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I think the best example of why these are all similar titles is if you can make one up and it sounds like either a Zelda or a Castlevania or Fire Emblem game, they sound pretty similar. You could also just make a quiz. You know how like Fuck, Marry, Kill, except instead it's Zelda, Castlevania, or Fire Emblem.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Was Lords of Shadow 2 the one where you had to, like, not take damage to boost your damage or something? I remember Scarlett telling me about that one, I think.
Oh,
That it
we
was,
got
like,
more guy here.
super duper punishing or something. One of the core mechanics relies on not getting hit. Yeah, fuck that. I've definitely come to not respect games that just, like, look at me and shrug and say, just don't get hit.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Like, fuck you.
What if I want to get hit?
Escape pod can be controlled via the mule.
Give your enemies better fucking tells then, so that I won't get hit.
Yeah.
Like, design it well, and then we can talk.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
I just really disrespect games anymore that are just like, oh, you weren't supposed to do that. It's like, well, then why didn't you fucking... Then why'd you let me do it?
Yeah.
Like, stop it.
Yeah, really.
We did get the... That's right.
Mm.
Alright,
And
hit
then
it.
is
Let's go home.
Castlevania Circle of the Moon
Sending in the drop pod.
a Castlevania game, or is that
Team to
Oh,
The
and
Bloodstained
Bloodstained. Yeah,
game.
I forgot about that shit.
Or is that the Bloodstained game? Is Circle of the Moon the Bloodstained game or the Castlevania game?
Yeah, Symphony of the Night, Ritual of the Night.
Ritual of the Night, yeah.
Gotta wait for the
And it's like, that's the same developer, you know, Iga. So it's like,
Has arrived. Retrieve
yeah. For Ritual, at least, yeah.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Because I think that's the other one that you're gonna get, is Circle of the Moon. That's the other one in the Advanced Collection.
Wait, what's the Bloodstained game called?
Curse of the Moon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, these names aren't similar at all.
Yeah, no, these
Yeah,
aren't
we have
similar at all.
Curse of the Moon, Curse of Darkness, Curse of the Night, probably, somewhere. Area of the Moon.
Exactly. That was my point. Is that it was that,
Symphony
that was my
of the
point,
Past.
Scarlett.
Link to
like-
the Rondo. I don't know. Rondo stands out because
Yeah.
what the fuck is a Rondo?
Rondo of Blood. Yeah.
It's like, what is that word? So that one, like, gets a pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
How the fuck do we get back out of here?
That's a great question. I'm just following Molly.
Players, not ready yet.
Curse of the Bulge. Yeah. Bloodstained isn't Castlevania. That is accurate, but it is Igarashi made Metroidvania games. So you could say they're almost more Castlevania
Where the
Dan.
fuck is she going?
than some of the other games.
Is she going down that way? Really? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna
I don't know. I got an
Molly.
oppressor here. I got a fucking oppressor here, and I'm out of
Whoa!
fire ammo.
I'm out of frames. What the hell was that?
Probably the oppressor. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, me saying Circle of the Moon. Yeah, I know Circle of the Moon isn't Iga made, but Curse of the Moon is.
Yeah, wait, which one's the Bloodstained one? Like, legitimately,
Exactly, that's the thing, as I was saying, because you didn't know. It's like, you know. But it's like, yeah, he made Iga made Curse of the Moon afterwards. And Curse of the Moon isn't based
And
upon
there's-
Circle of the Moon. Those
and
are
there's
based upon Castlevania 3.
And there's two
You
of
know-
those, right?
Yes, yeah. And it's like, those are the ones based more upon, like, the Castlevania 3 playstyle.
Oh, so I'll probably hate them. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you might not like those, yeah. If you didn't like Castlevania 3, you don't like those, yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Well, good work, Molly. I thought I was honestly kind of not very confident on you in your ability there, but
Let's get out of this.
oh, Rondo's a musical term? I have not. I don't know anything about music.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Sure. Yeah.
News been successfully retrieved.
Oh.
Snap it team. Drop pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
And then there's that weird Castlevania fighting game, too.
Judgment, right?
Think.
Is that the one where they put Simon in like red leather?
Yeah. I think so.
They don't all have musical terms.
Yeah, they don't all have musical terms. Curse
Circle
is
of the
musical.
Blood. Circle of the Blood, Jesus Christ. Circle of the Moon has nothing musical about it. Bloodlines has nothing musical about it. They do, a lot of them have musical terms, yes.
A lot of them do it, yeah.
So I probably could have made the
Um,
assumption that that's what a rondo was, but... So what, now I gotta know, like, what is it?
And you can't even say that all of the ones with musical terms are Iga made, because Rondo wasn't made by Iga. but he
An
based Symphony of the Night.
An instrumental
off of
composition,
Rondo.
typically with a refrain recurring 4 times in the tonic and with 3 couplets in
'Cause, yeah, there's also
contrasting
harmony.
keys. I know
Yeah.
what one of those words means. 2 of them. I know what an instrumental composition is. That's it. That's it. I got nothing else.
Yeah. Because she has the point where there's also harmony. There's also aria. Is lament a musical term? Can that be a musical term? Maybe. But then there's Dawn of Sorrow. There's Portrait of Ruin, which Portrait of Ruin has nothing to do with music. For example. Yeah, lament can be musical. Yeah, as Scarlett was saying. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like like a number of them do have musical terms, but many of them don't. So.
Jeez, we still have 2 of these. But yeah, I think we'll stop there.
Yeah.
Like 15 over.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll probably just finish these up on Saturday off stream.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, this might be the last Deep Rock for the year.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably won't get around to doing any more.
Mm-hmm.
I like script.
Sweet ass script.
Right, Akamaja Dracula. Yeah. This they didn't name it Castlevania in Japan. They named it Akamaja Dracula. That was the name of the series basically initially. Yeah.
I remember. I think this was only like 2 GDQs ago. There was a Castlevania block, and right in the middle of it, it had like a game that was like Dracula something, and I was like, first of all, what's that doing here? And second of all, what a bad name. I didn't, for some reason, I completely blanked and forgot that that's what Castlevania was called in Japanese. I don't even remember what game it was, but it was like, well, it was a Japanese only one, I think. Or maybe it was just the Japanese version. I don't know.
Just the Japanese name for it, yeah.
I just had like a major brain fart moment where I was like, what the fuck is that? What's that doing here?
It could be one of the several remakes of the original Castlevania game.
I don't remember. It was too long ago. And I didn't know anything about Castlevania at the time, so I wasn't like paying attention to the runs.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to watch them this upcoming event, since I've actually played some of them now. Which ones are they doing is the question. Symphony of the Night, Harmony of Despair, and Area of Sorrow.
That makes sense.
Oops, I didn't want to close that.
Wait, Harmony of Despair?
Yeah. That it's an all characters run.
Oh wow, yeah, that's the Xbox one. Wait, no. Isn't it?
I already forgot and I already closed it.
Now I'm getting confused. Because, yeah, Harmony of Despair is the Xbox one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one... The co-op Xbox one. Multiplayer Xbox, yeah. Wow, yeah. At first, I thought Harmony of Dissonance is the one that you said first, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because you run through, those are the first few Igarashi games, so it's like, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Then it was like, wait.
Which was his last
Despair is a weird
Castlevania? Like, when did he leave?
Oh, his last one?
I assume Scarlett just knows that off the top of her head.
Not Dawn of Sorrow. Portrait? No, Ecclesia. Order of Ecclesia.
It's like the last
Yeah, I
DS
think
one, wasn't it? So it was like pretty recent.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like the last
Well-
Castlevania made? Period. Maybe
no. Lords of Shadow stuff was made after that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Isn't it amazing that the developers that made mediocre Castlevania games made
Yeah.
one of the best Metroid games in like ever?
Mhm.
It's really funny how that flips.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
I think Order of Ecclesia.
I was
last.
going to say that they should get Crystal Dynamics to do a Star Fox game, but there's only been one section where you're actually flying the ship in Guardians so far. So, like, never mind. I thought that was going to be a pretty frequent
That's not
occurrence.
Crystal Dynamics either.
I thought it was.
No, that's Eidos Montreal.
No, whatever. The same thing.
Yeah.
They're not at all, but they are because I'm tired and I don't care.
Yeah.
Do you know that, like, that Maestro is going to be in Avengers? I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
the
amazing when
funniest
somebody
thing
makes
about
that
that
real.
article is that they refer to it as Crystal Dynamics' hit game, Marvel's Avengers. And I was like,
Did it?
I like that game, but calling it a hit is like an exaggeration.
That is an exaggeration, yeah.
That's just silly.
Did it? I gotta look at that preview that I sent you then for
Yeah.
the game, because did it say hit game? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it will appear in Crystal Dynamics' hit action game. And I was like, what?
Woo!
If it's such a hit game, how did you miss Maestro being added for 3 fucking years? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the hell? I can't even blame the person that wrote the article. I blame the people that, like, you know, they're editors and shit like that. Do
Yeah.
they not fact check
Yeah.
this shit?
Yeah.
They were probably like, he's writing an Avengers article, who fucking cares? Just print it. Which
Yeah.
is kind of fair, honestly.
Yeah. But
Anyway,
it is a comic book website, too. Like,
yeah, that's true.
so, like, there are people who should be, like, kind of invested in that.
You'd
like-
think.
Yeah.
It's just silly. Alright, we're gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do next weekend. I'm gonna stream Friday night, which is the 23rd. I'm gonna be off Christmas Eve. And then I'm gonna be streaming Christmas night. I don't know if... I want to do Mario Kart on one of those nights, I think. I think Christmas is probably a decent pick for it, because it's just, like, kind of easy to just kind of hang out and play, but I also kind of want to do it on Friday. I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but we'll do it tomorrow at least. I'll be off on Saturday then, and then we're gonna go back to Legends Arceus on Sunday. Final 5% of the Pokedex. And probably a bunch of plot stuff
gosh.
since I've been putting that off.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what after that. We'll figure it out. I will be off on Tuesday and Wednesday next week, though. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. The game really put us through the ringer tonight, but like I had a good time.
did.
We had a nice,
Yeah.
nice crowd with good conversation tonight.
Yeah.
Just
That one
definitely-
mining mission was complete trash.
There was a
Otherwise-
couple of missions where I was like,
Yeah.
and like I said, I think I triangulated part of the problem, because sometimes, like, we'll be trying to talk about something, and then Mission Control butts in with, like, a fucking paragraph of information, and I'm just like, could you shut up so I can fucking, like, finish my thought? Or he'll be talking
Yeah.
over you, and I'm just like, god damn
Yeah.
it, stop. I might have to, like, just inch the volume down a little bit.
Right.
Because he in particular sometimes gets just a little too loud.
Mm.
Oh, not that far. Oh no, my OCD. There we go. That'll be fine. 60% is probably pretty good. We'll test it out next time, whenever that may be. Anyway, thank you again everyone for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for Mario Kart. If I don't, enjoy your weekends. You know the drill. And If I don't see you before the holidays, which I imagine I will, but if I don't, then enjoy your holidays as well.
All right.
Yeah, take it easy. See you tomorrow.